What's up, everyone? Just waiting for some people to come on. Hope everyone having a great Friday night. What's up, everyone? Dave from Dave's TV. We're in the man cave. I'm just waiting for some fellow beer tubers to come on. So grab you some popcorn. Grab you. We're just gonna talk about some beer related stuff and maybe some off topic stuff too. Who knows? But grab you a cold one, get some popcorn, and sit back and relax. If you'd like to join the stream, I've posted it in the comments, or I did now. There we go. Posted now. Like I said, we're just waiting for some people to come on. I hope everyone's doing good tonight. Okay. Still got nobody on. Okay. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. I said 7 p.m. ish Eastern time, so you know how that goes. Beer tubers are always late.
Dear future husband, a life with me won't be easy.
All right. Still waiting for some people to come on. Came on a little early, so we'll need to turn that down. All right, we got one viewer on. Let me know who you are. Brian the Beer Snob should be on here in a few. Cheers, everyone. Looks like my son's on. Okay. Just waiting for some people to come on. I don't know exactly what time they're going to come on. I told them around 7 o'clock. So I hope you're feeling better, son. Got two watching now. There's the link if somebody wants to come in. Uh-oh, got 4 watching. Whew. So if everybody's wondering, I'm drinking a Modelo Chelada with orange and peppers. I just reviewed that one today. It probably won't come out till probably September. I just reviewed that one today. It probably won't come out till what's up, Chase? Hey, if you got YouTube up, you can reviewed that one today. It probably won't echo. What's up?
Oh, there's a delay there.
Hey, if you got YouTube up, you can reviewed that one today. It probably won't echo. What's up?
Oh, there's a delay there.
Hey, if you got
There we go. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
if you got the YouTube up and StreamYard, it will echo really bad. So you have to click out of YouTube once you get linked on.
Well, that makes sense, but I didn't know how the interface played.
Yeah. So how you doing there, buddy?
Good. How are you? I got a couple beers.
I see that,
We'll
man.
go a little while. And dinner. I'm gonna eat dinner while we're talking.
Yeah, you're good. I'm finishing up the reviews that I did. I did a Chiletto, I think it is, from Modelo. Chelada. Yeah, there you go. It's an orange and pepper, and it's delicious, but it's a little too sweet for me. It's like drinking an orange soda with peppers.
So I just had 2 of those, but I'm not going to tell you what I thought of them. You have to wait for Shane's 400th video.
Nice. Okay. Sweet. I'm going to tell you what, man. Let me open up my little fridge here. I almost did this one today, but I'm saving it for last.
Oh, is that the Peggy?
It's the, well, let me see here. Yes, the Peggy. The mayor sent that to me.
Yeah. So
I have been dying to try 13 Stripes. Been dying.
So that beer. Oh, was that Shane?
Yeah, hold on. I accidentally removed him. There he is.
What's up, guys?
He got booted. He joined.
I got excited.
I've been on for 2 seconds and I got booted already. What the
Shane,
hell?
I just got excited and double clicked.
I guess. What's going on, guys? How are you?
Doing good, man. I was just telling Chase that I just reviewed this nice Modelo Chelada, orange and peppers.
Orange and pepper, nice.
Yes, it's a little too sweet for me, but the flavor was really good.
Nice.
So how you been, Shane?
Doing okay. I'm gonna
Awesome.
move this camera a little bit because it's not centered. Oops. And
It won't matter after you have a couple of beers anyway. So
well, no, because I quite often have my camera off to the side, so I'm looking at the screen on my computer, but I'm looking over here, so it doesn't look like I'm talking to people, and it kind of bothers me. So even though my little tripod kind of blocks half of you guys out, but whatever. At least it looks like I'm looking at you now. At least, you know.
Yeah.
Approve.
What do you got there, buddy? Yeah, that looks good to me.
I love the head on it.
I'm having the
Good head.
the Kona Big Wave. I picked up a 6-pack of this. I love this beer. Love that beer.
Oh, you get Kona up there.
Yep. We get this
All right.
one. Get this one and the tropical one, whatever the hell.
All
it
right,
is. I can't remember
Shane.
which one it
I
is.
listened to you, buddy. I bought one.
There you go.
I'm gonna
See,
review it.
there you go. Yeah, because you did the other ones, I think, right?
I've done the IPA one and the lager. There's a lager one I did.
Right. I actually do. I don't know if I've mentioned on one of my videos. I actually brew a clone of this.
Oh, nice.
And my clone is actually better.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you may have to can that and send it to me,
Well, I could probably bottle it.
or bottle it. Either
I'll throw
way.
it in a plastic bottle and maybe send you down one.
Yeah, I did the Mr. Beer with the plastic bottles. It was okay, but it was, it's my first time ever doing it.
Yeah. Well, I do Allgren. I do like 5-gallon batches.
Nice.
And I actually have two batches of this sitting upstairs right now in the fermenters.
Oh,
So one of them's for my camping trip next month, and then
Nice.
the other one's just for drinking. And then maybe in a week or two I'll brew up another one because I got enough to do probably 3 more batches sitting over here. I got a ton of grain sitting over here.
I'm jealous that I live so far away from you.
I know, right?
I know, man. Jeez.
Pop over and be drinking beer.
Will Drew drink an entire fermenter's worth?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think he
all by
could.
himself.
No doubt.
All by himself, and still carry on a completely normal conversation with you, because that man can drink.
Me, I
Holy
would be
crap.
like so loopy. I'd probably be passed out. But
Oh,
that's just me.
Drew can pound him down like nothing. Now, having said that, I still think Mallory can outdrink him.
I'm sorry I missed that
I
because
heard
I
the
would
tales.
love to have seen that.
Dude, I've never seen anybody drink as much or handle it as well as she does. She is a fucking champion.
Oh wow.
Like you're just in awe. You're just in awe because you're sitting there all like, oh, I don't think I can have another one and she's just like, hey, let's go. And she's smashing down 10, 11 percenters like there's, it's water. She's awesome.
Being kind of a smaller person too.
She's tall.
She's tall. Like
tall?
I mean,
Okay.
I'm short. I'm short, so everybody's tall to me, right?
Yeah.
Well, Shane, I'm not far behind you. I'm only 5'8", dude, so I'm not that
Oh,
tall.
you're tall. You see, you're above me. I'm like 5'6", I think.
It's all good. My son, I don't know where he got. I guess he got it from his mom's side, but he towers me.
Yeah. Well, you guys have seen my son too. He's 6.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think he's almost 6'2" now. I think.
Oh, not, yeah. My son's like 5'11", 6 foot, and it's like, really, where'd you get that, dude? You didn't get it from me.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
I tower over my father too.
Believe it or not, I'm taller than my father, but he's only like 5'6". So,
Nice.
and you know what's funny is my great grandfather came from Germany, and he was like 7 foot tall, close to
Oh
7
my
foot
God.
tall. And my great grandmother was like a midget to him, and she was probably like 5'4", maybe.
Yo, for sure.
I saw the
That's a huge-
pictures, and
huge
it's like,
difference.
holy
Are you kidding me?
crap, man!
Was your
Huge
grandfather related to Detlef Schrempf?
I guess I don't
Here,
know.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm gonna. Oh, this is gonna be all funny for a second. I'm gonna try and lower this down a little bit and see if that makes. No, it's not gonna help any. God, I gotta figure out a way to set this up properly, so it's not quite so. No, that was better the other way around. All right.
Yeah, I can't see your face now.
Well, yeah, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Shane,
Okay, let's
stop
just-
it. Shane, stop it. You're a beautiful man.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Beautiful man.
Thank
I
you,
love
brother. Thank you.
it. Sexy beast.
There we go. Ugh.
Yeah, buddy. Did you get
What's
a hold
that?
of Drew?
I did. He said he was going to try and make it. I think he was
Okay.
doing something, but he's like, he goes, I'll see what I can do.
No
So
worries. It was
I
a
don't-
spawn of the moment. I text Brian and said, "Hey, you up for a live?" And he's like, "Yeah, give me about an hour. I'm at where
Oh, he's
did
at
he
the
say?
brewery?
Boy Scouts with his
Oh,
son.
Boy Scouts.
So,
Okay.
yeah, so Chase, I see your channels. It's climbing, dude. It's getting there, buddy.
I had a little bit of a pop in the last week and a half or so,
Yeah.
and then it just stalled out. Then it
Yeah,
stalled out at 49.
You know,
All right.
I don't know. I went on one channel. It was a Filipino channel, and because my wife's like half Filipino, so I'm on there. I'm like, everybody that got on there, they subscribed to me. I subscribed to them, and I got like 50 subs, and all of a sudden I was like happy. I beat Brian, because he challenged me to his 1 year mark, and I lost all 50. The next, I was like, I don't know if YouTube thought I was a bot because I was just subscribing to so many people, and I don't get it. But I'm up to 252 now, so
Oh, boy.
it's staying there. So
Yeah, you blew past that mark.
yeah, Brian's like, hey, buddy, I didn't mean to go past me, go that fast. I just meant like 1 or 2.
I just meant try and beat me. I didn't mean emasculate me.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly. Right.
whatever works, man.
Well, hopefully after my 400th episode there, Chase, we can get you a couple more subscribers.
Yeah, I'm waiting patiently, man.
Oh, dude, it's
I hope it's gonna be a hit.
dude,
I
Chase, you wait to see what I did with your video.
Yeah.
I was killing myself laughing through that whole video. It was awesome.
I was thinking of trying to do something funny, but I couldn't think. I mean, I was like, man, I got to get this to Shane, so I'll just do.
No,
like,
that's fine. Like there was a couple, like I don't want to say too much, but it was similar to yours, Dave. There's a couple like that. There's a couple like Chase's. There's a good variety of short, like little short, like hey, how are you, and little skit kind of things. I'm actually
I
waiting
did
on.
say, oh shit, Shane, I almost forgot about you. So
You did.
a little
I'm
bit
keeping
of comedy in there.
keeping that in too. Keeping that in.
Nice.
But I'm waiting on. I think I'm waiting on 2 more videos to come in, and I'm hoping they're in by Thursday. I messaged the people. I'm like, hey, can you get these in by Thursday because I need their videos before I can record my part, so I know what I'm talking about on everybody's videos when they come up on the thing, right?
Right.
But yeah, it's gonna be pretty epic. I think it's gonna be probably about 20 minutes long or so.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna do I'll do it as a premiere so everybody can log on right at what the hell 6:30, whatever time it is, and then everybody can chat about it while we're watching it together.
Sweet.
That's under what you thought it was going to be. You thought it was going to be like a half an hour.
Yeah, well, I'm still waiting on 2 videos, and I don't know what I'm doing still. Like, I have some idea, but like I
Well,
said,
you know, that's the only way you get watch hours is the longer the video. I mean, I know you want to capture your audience and not bore them. Like I'm like, if I go 8 minutes, I'm like, man, that's probably too long. But you know, you want.
I think I mentioned that to Chase on one of the videos he did. I usually don't like to watch a video that's longer than like 6 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes mine goes 7-8 minutes, but
yeah,
I did.
It really depends.
I have a problem.
I did I had some guys. A guy reach out to me on Twitter. His name's Nate, and they have a. I guess they go live on Facebook, YouTube, and maybe Instagram all at the same time. And they interviewed me, and actually he sent me a beer because one of them's out of Las Vegas, Nevada, and the other one's out of California and Hollywood, Hollywood. And he sent me a beer to review with them, and I mentioned a couple names, and I guess they called Brian up and want to interview him too. Maybe this weekend, I'm not sure, or the next weekend. So they're really nice guys. One of them's an actor, I guess, the one that lives in Hollywood, and real nice guy. So I'm going to try to send them some other names to reach out to and interview. They do their shows on Saturdays. They do Pacific time because they're over there on the West Coast. But I think they're start at 10 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock for us on the East Coast. So
right.
So they're pretty cool. I did a I had my camera running when they were interviewing me. So when I did the beer review, I started the camera. And it's gonna post probably in September sometime because you know me, I preload everything. But
right, yeah,
it's kind of generic. But I didn't want to waste that beer that he sent me on the review, so kind of recorded a little bit of it. So, but it's called 5 Pepper Porter, and dear God, that had some pepper in it.
I bet. Well,
it
5 pepper, right?
So, yeah, it wasn't like it burnt your tongue, like you had to drink a milk or something to get the burn out, but you could feel the heat go down like you do like a high alcohol, like that high alcohol ABV.
Right.
That heat, that kind of heat. And I was like, holy crap. But the porter was beautiful. It tasted great.
Well, that's the key, right? You don't mind the heat as long as the porter itself has some good flavor to it.
Right. And it had coconut in it to kind of balance it up a little bit. So
nice. That sounds good.
But it's called the Weekly Beer Show. It's Dan the Travel Man and Nate Sooner, I think it is, and I think they're coming up with another channel called the Weekly Beer Show, and Dan the Travel Man is going to keep his own YouTube channel, and then them together is going to have that one. But I don't know when that's going to change.
Right, that'll be cool though.
Oh yeah, I was like freaked out when they reached out to me. I'm like, yeah, I'd love to do an interview.
Yeah, why the hell not?
Who, me?
Yeah, right.
You want to interview me? You're like, me, really? Yeah.
Like Chase said, they got like well over 1,000 subscribers. But Dan the Travel Man is an actor, so he told me that he had a small part in the new Top Gun movie, Maverick.
Yeah.
The guy that plays, I guess he's kind of like the guy playing the role of Iceman. He's the cocky. He said
that's
that.
Him?
Well, no, it's not him, but he said that the guy couldn't be there for that particular day on a shooting, so they showed the camera on him, but it was kind of blurry because he kind of favors that guy a little bit if you look at him. Mm-hmm. So they kind of blurred it out a little bit. So I'm like, dude, you still played in that movie. That's like an iconic
that's
movie,
cool.
Man. So
that's pretty cool.
You can still say you're Iceman.
Yeah,
that's true.
The new Iceman.
Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty awesome.
I didn't realize did you guys both see it? I don't want to say anything.
I haven't seen it yet, man. I'm waiting for it to come on Paramount.
I have seen it.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, I can't wait. My mom took me back in the 80s, like when I was a little guy, to watch that movie. And I remember the scene where him and Kelly McGillis got into it. and she's like covering my eyes up because she's afraid. She's afraid. I'm like in like middle school, like 5th or 6th grade, and she's like covering my eyes up, thinking that it's going to show something. Those are the good old days, man. I love 80s stuff. As you can tell on my music at the end of my video, it's kind of like that synth kind of music. I love the 80s, man.
Yep, for sure. Me too.
My mom gave me the eye treatment during Titanic.
And this guy calls me Young David.
Well, what did that come out in 94, 95? So I was like 8.
Look, dude, I was born in 72. So, yeah, Wayne's a little bit, I think Wayne's older than I am. He's like maybe a year older than me because I turned 50 September 1st. So he's like a little bit older than me.
Years already.
Oh, I got to pay attention to the comments. Oh, what?
Are we getting comments?
Oh, you know what? Yeah. You know what? I got mine set on private chat.
Cheers, boys. All right, Beer Patrol. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was okay.
Yeah, I had mine set on private chat too. Damn it.
If you guys are not subscribed to Miscellaneous Brew Reviews, he's the guy that met me over in Fort Pierce at Sailfish Brewery. Great guy. He's got a pretty good channel, so check him out.
Oh, Sailfish. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Where the hell is my...
Well, if he subs to my channel, he'll be number 50, and I'll definitely reciprocate.
Yeah, Miscellaneous. Sub to Nutmeg 2 Palmetto. Give him 50 subs, man, and he will subscribe back, I promise.
I wonder if I do that, does that help? No, that does not help.
You should be able to put the regular comments on there.
I got them on here, but I can't. Okay. I can't. The place where I would type in the comment isn't at the bottom.
Okay.
So I don't know what the hell is going on with my computer.
That's what it looks like for me too. The little chat box is there for private, but not on the public one.
Yeah, same as me.
Which I guess makes sense. Nobody wants to hear us chat to ourselves.
No. Yeah, that's all good, man.
Yeah,
call Brian up, see where he's at. He told me he's going to be back around 7.
I don't need to type in the comments. You guys can hear me. You can see me.
You got a sub
there.
Hey,
Beer Patrol. Thank you, my
There you
friend.
go.
Hey.
We're missing you, dude.
I know. I got voluntold. The boss done nixed my fun and made me come to a game night here event up at the clubhouse. So how long are you going to be going?
We'll be on for a while. I got Nutmeg and Shane on here, so we're missing you, dude.
Well, I'll be on there as soon as I can.
All right, brother. We'll be here for a while. All right. He had to go to.
Is that like phone a friend?
Yeah, he's had to go to the clubhouse at where he lives. So
well, he did say he got voluntold. So
yeah, oh yeah, you know, Mama always rules. So KK don't play.
No, she does not. Wonderful woman though. She's fantastic.
Yeah, she's pretty cool. I like her.
She's super cool. Super cool.
Yeah. All right, we got 50 there, Chase.
That's it. Hey, yay! Got her to 50.
Woo!
Nice, congrats,
Thank
man.
you, Beer Patrol.
Step in the right direction, man.
Yes. Just don't. As long as it doesn't go down, just keep going up.
Yeah. Well, it'll go down. It'll go up. It'll go down. It'll go up. That's just the nature of what it is, right?
Yeah, and if you guys if you like podcasts, got to check out the Upstate Beer Boys. Chase is one of the members.
Upstate Beer Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spotify, YouTube, all that, or not YouTube, but Apple and.
Hey, don't count your chickens before they hatch. I got some stuff to work on.
I would like to see when y'all do the interview because I know this is funny, but I was in the shower. I listen to you guys like when I'm in the shower, going to work, coming back from work, and I'm almost done with the last episode. That what is the name of that brewery? Magnetic
South.
South. Yeah.
We're changing the format up.
Oh, cool.
So the episodes aren't quite as long.
Yeah, that's why it takes me a while to listen to them. So
the 2-hour episodes are getting a little rough.
Yeah, like and that's much like watching like we were talking about earlier, watching a video. If they're too long, you kind of like unless the guy's really super interesting.
Yeah.
Right. And that's why the
I'm
shorts
almost
are so
full.
popular now.
Yeah, Beer Patrol says, the fluctuation of subs is always fun. Tell me about it, dude.
It's
Tell me about
something.
it.
That's for sure.
You guys have release schedules, right? You guys plan your videos out on certain days.
Yeah, I do mine typically
don't
Monday,
right
Wednesday,
now.
and Fridays.
No, you don't.
I changed the time. I went back to like 5:00 in the afternoon or in the evening. So instead of 2. I like to look at the analytics when my viewers are hitting the channel. So I changed the time. There's actually some days that I probably should change, but I'm not going to change the days. I mean, I might add a video on a Tuesday or Wednesday, like a short or something. But other than that, I keep it at Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Yeah.
Right.
The 2:00 release is a little rough because that's like my go time for my work
Right.
shift. So I'm not looking at my phone in the last 2-3 hours of my shift.
Right. Yeah. So I don't have a regular release schedule. I will in 2 weeks after I get past 400. I'm changing. Like I said, I'm changing a bunch of stuff for my channel that I'll explain on the video. But for the past week or so, it's been like every other day, and that's only so I can bang out these videos so I can get to that 400 and get that 400 video. And once that's out, I'll be on a regular schedule of.
Nice.
I think I'm going to do Monday, Thursday, Saturday, and then I'm going to have something on Wednesdays too. But I don't want to talk about that because that'll
ruin it.
Yeah, don't ruin it.
No, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think
Strike
you guys
Out
will like
Beer
it.
podcast. They got a pretty good podcast also. They're saying cheers.
Cheers.
And we got
BC's here.
BC's Beer Reviews. What's up, brother? Thank you for stopping
What's
by.
up, Mr. Nichols?
Put that in there. The link if anybody wants to join. Brian's running a little late, so Mama called him, so it happens.
Caught him.
Must
Caught him
obey
leaving?
Mama.
Yeah, Mama said you ain't getting on that live until I'm
That's
done
right.
with you.
That's right.
And it's
I was
happened
like,
to me before too.
fine
My wife's
thought.
like, "No, you got to do something before you go live," and I'm like, "Okay."
I know it's funny. I had to kick my wife off the laptop that I use for doing this. She was playing friggin' bingo or something on it. I don't know. Like, no, come on, I need it. It's almost 7. I gotta go see Dave. And she's like, oh my God. She goes, you have to be there right at you have to be there right at 7. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Hello.
Dave's there for me at 7.
Dave's
my
TV.
stream.
You're damn right. You know what? I got lucky. My daughter has an older laptop. That's why I don't edit my videos on it, but it's great for YouTube. And it's a Beats one. It's got a nice audio, and so I use this. And my wife's got her little Chromebook, so I don't have to like grab that. I got this one, so we're good.
Right. Yeah, you edit all your stuff on your phone, right, Dave?
Yeah, everything on the phone. Look, we got joining.
Hey, there he is.
There he is.
What's going on, buddy? How are you?
Not much, man. What's going on, guys? You guys doing all right tonight?
We're doing good, man.
Good.
Kind of BSing a little bit, talking beer and whatever.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of that. Yeah, sounds cool, man. That's why I came up, man.
I appreciate it, man.
So
what's going on with you, man?
no, just chilling on a Friday night. Had a couple of beers, and see you guys. I was like, you know what? Let's see what these guys are doing.
Well, you see it. We're drinking some beer too.
We're sitting around drinking beer and chatting.
There you go.
I just got done myself. I was drinking the 200 ale myself today.
Oh, nice.
Had a few beers of them, and I was like, you know what? I still got to work in the morning, so I got to cool it down, man.
Not me. I don't have to work tomorrow. I just got to mow the yard, but if you want to call that work, I guess, riding around.
Yeah. I mean, tomorrow, it's the easiest thing to deal with a hangover, yeah. If you want to call it that.
Free exercise. It's free exercise.
There you go.
That's true.
Yeah.
What are we drinking? Do we go around the table?
Yeah, tell us what you're drinking. I'm drinking, like I said, a Modelo Chelada, orange and pepper.
Oh, okay.
I reviewed that one tonight, so
So this one's a Charleston product.
Okay.
From Charlestown Fermentery, and apparently the slang way to call them is just fermentery. It's actually I've done a video on YouTube from this before. The same beer. It's a Telstar 18, so the Telstar series is long running.
See, you should have saved that one and sent it to me.
We should have.
Just send him the empty can, Chase. Oh, here you go.
There you go.
I don't know what happened to it. It was full when I sent it.
What up? Yeah.
It was full when I sent it. Them damn post office guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to send Chase some of these Florida beers that I got. So
blame the post office and make a candle out of it. I don't know.
There you go.
Perfect.
You know what?
Yeah.
The last time I sent some to Drew, oh my God, the price of that. But I think I can do it a little cheaper on my own. I use UPS, so I'll measure.
Oh my
the
God!
box.
Don't use UPS for anything.
For here, it's the cheapest way to go.
It's disgusting up here.
Yeah, same here.
I've heard for international shipping, things I've heard from like people shipping things over to Europe, it's not necessarily the weight, it's the dimensions.
The size of the box.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So if it can be a lot heavier than something you would ship domestically, but if the box is not over a certain amount, you'll actually get by with it, not killing your wallet.
Right.
Because what I can do is send, instead of just sending, I can send whatever to Drew or Shane and have a couple in there for both of you guys. So I don't have to send two different. I did that with the mayor. He's like, why is he sending the beers to you, Wayne? And he's like, because he sent some to me too there, Steven. So I didn't see the need of sending to. He said that the mayor lives like a mile or two away from him. So
they're right around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
And they didn't know each other.
Yeah.
They didn't know each other before we started the show.
Wow. So how did y'all, let me ask you this. How did you guys meet?
Instagram.
Really? So you just figured out y'all live not too far from each other and started a podcast?
Yep.
Nice.
I actually thought Wayne was in North Carolina.
I spent some time in North Carolina when I was in the Marine Corps at Jacksonville, North Carolina, which is on the coast.
The other coast. Jacksonville.
Yeah. I was literally maybe an hour away from Wilmington, and Myrtle Beach I was like 2 hours away. I was actually over there. I was in Wilmington. I want to say when they were shooting the movie The Crow with Brandon Lee and when he got killed.
Oh, yeah. I remember that film.
That was like in 93, 93, 92, 93 maybe. I can't remember the exact date, but
yeah, it's about 92, 93, yeah.
Yeah, that was like, I'm like, are you kidding me, man? This poor guy's dad got cursed. And then he gets
killed. With Enter the Dragon.
Yep. Yeah. So it's crazy, man.
Shane, what's in your glass?
Yeah, what's in your glass, Shane?
Oh, I'm still finishing off the big one.
Oh, that's right.
I guess we did go around the table.
We did. We just don't remember.
It's almost gone.
Whoa, is that really that clear? Maybe I've drank a lot of Kona, but I don't remember it being that clear.
Yep, this one's pretty clear.
If you can find the IPA one. If you can find the IPA one, the
I can get
that's good.
I can get that I think it's the tropical IPA. I can get that one up here.
Just can't get the other one, the Hanalana IPA or something.
That's the one I can get.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's the one I can get. Yeah,
that's a good one.
I can get that and this one.
Is the tropical the red one or is that the blue and yellow one?
Kind of a orangey. I don't think I have a bottle of it down here somewhere. No, I do not.
Let me check.
Isn't it like orange and blue or something? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've had one.
Let's see here.
I can't see.
I did that one outside by the grill.
Yeah, like I said, this is one I picked up a 6-pack for just regular drinking beer.
Yeah.
Because the rest of the beer in my fridge is all review beer.
I know that struggle.
Have you reviewed that one before?
Yeah, I reviewed that one a while ago.
Did you?
I've got that same problem myself. Yeah.
You open the fridge and you're like, I really want a beer. We're like, Nope, I got a plan for that one. Nope, I got a plan for that one. Nope, I got a plan for that one.
Now I got a whole fridge right here that I want to just dive into, but I can't because I haven't reviewed it yet.
And now, see, my problem is I've got like 2 sections in my refrigerator. Top shelf is miscellaneous beers from previous shows. Bottom shelf, beers I've got to review. So anytime I want a beer, I go
Gotta
from the
hit
top shelf first.
Top shelf.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Like I said, then you get the
That's
situation
just-
like we get, where it's like you've got nothing but beer, and you want a beer, and you're like, okay, which one do I really not want to review?
yeah. Or which one's expired? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Figure out which one is probably going to be the least exciting to do for a video.
Yeah. Either way, expired or at least exciting. Either way, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me
It's
ask.
it's a struggle.
Let me ask, because you guys obviously have more subs than me. Do you guys what plays more as far as either comments, plays, engagement? Is it bigger name stuff or is it the small craft places?
To get views,
Anything, views, engagement.
macros.
It does. Okay.
Macros will get you views because that's what, like you do like a Bud Light Peach or something like that, and you'll get tons of views on that because that's what people are looking for. The craft beer market is very, very small.
Yeah.
Whereas
Especially
like
on the shorts. The shorts.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
for sure.
had on one of I can't remember which one, but it like went crazy, and I'm like, holy crap.
yeah, you'll always get more views.
What I call the middle of the road beers. Now, when I say that, that's kind of a broad spectrum. We're going from like Bud Light all the way to like Budweiser, your regular beers, like your Coors Light, so on and so forth. Now, I try to use them sparingly myself. Now, for me, they seem to get the most views, the regular beer. Now, when you start getting into the craft beers, the views kind of get kind of low. Now,
Right.
sometimes this one's kind of tricky. I generally review beers from Aldi's, and it depends on the beer. Sometimes you'll get a hit or miss with these beers from Aldi. And I've got one, I forget which one it was. I think it's the Dwyer's Stout, where I think I've got probably within my top 10 reviewed videos on my playlist. And that one's got a lot of hits. And it just depends. Sometimes with these, I don't know, non-normal beers, if you want to call them that. But
Right.
I generally break them down into what we were talking about: general beers and your craft beers. General beers, you get your most views from. Craft beers, I generally try to do them most of the time, but sometimes I just want to break free and do a regular beer. Like this week or the last, 3-4 episodes I've done have been light beers, like your Coors Light, your Bud Light, and so on and so forth. Now they've been getting kind of hitting with a lot of views. So it's just one of them things.
And that's probably the best thing to do. And I should be doing this myself, but every 2 weeks do a big name macro beer, just to get people who are searching for that macro to watch your show. Because if they watch it, they'll subscribe and then they'll watch your hopefully
I
watch
just
your craft stuff.
Bush Apple just came out on my
your
channel
other
today.
episodes, yeah.
Yeah, like perfect. Yeah, like the Bush Apple. That'd be perfect, Dave. Have that, because then you're going to get guys that are looking for that, watch it, and then they're like, oh, what else has this guy got? And he's like, oh, this is a milkshake IPA. What's that? Let's check out what he's drinking.
Right.
Kind of thing. The whole,
Yeah,
and again, I should be doing that too. I should be doing a macro every 2 weeks.
Yeah,
Just
I
to-
need to do that more often myself.
Yeah.
But I'm always concentrating on craft beers. But this is a good friend of mine from my hometown here, Ian Bellinger. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate
Hey,
it.
Ian, cheers.
Cheers, Ian. I mean, it makes sense, but like, it's like contradictory in my brain because it's like something you're looking for. Is it like looking for something just on Google and the YouTube video pops up? Because
Well, if I remember,
searching for a beer on YouTube, it's like, especially a beer that anyone could get wherever they are. You think you would just go to the grocery store and you pretty much have a good chance of finding it.
Right.
well, see, I've read that on like I noticed on the analytics that like most of my people are searching on like when they watch it on Facebook. If I'll share my link on there and they'll click on it, you get counted for that off Facebook. I
Right.
don't know
Yeah,
about
right.
Instagram. I'm not sure about Instagram or Twitter, but it'll show where they're searching from on their analytics.
Yeah.
Well, guys,
Now,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab another beer. I can't grab one out of here. I have to go to the garage fridge where the extra beers are at. So I'll be
You
right
can
back.
grab one from there,
Oh,
Dave.
Oh, I
He's
can't.
leaving.
I can't.
He's leaving the asylum to the inmates.
I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries. We'll take care of it for you. We got you.
yeah, we got this.
Anyone tried
Budweiser
Budweiser Supreme
Supreme.
yet? I've
What is
not
that?
even heard
No,
of that.
not yet. No.
I've never heard of that either.
I'm assuming
Closest
that's.
thing I probably came to that was that Budweiser Chelada. That's
Oh,
about
okay.
as close as I've.
I like the
Yeah.
chiladas.
No, I hate to say it, but I don't. Yeah, I had to give it a 0 out of 10. But then
You
again,
either love them or you hate them. And see,
yeah,
being
it's
from,
one of them things. Yeah.
yeah, especially being from Canada. I mean, we usually do, instead of doing tomato, we do clamato, and clamato is a big thing up here. I know a lot of guys don't like clamato, but clamato is
yeah.
glorious.
Yeah,
as a
because
Canadian.
that's where the thing, like, okay, like what you're saying. Okay, fine. You guys got that type of thing going on up there. Okay, fine, cool, awesome. But then again, I've known guys down in Southern America or, the southern part of America, like Alabama, Georgia, and so on, where they actually like that stuff. But the Midwest, for some reason, does not like it for some reason. So it's just one of them weird things, you know what I mean?
It just depends on your palate, I guess. Like I say,
Yeah.
it's a common thing up here. So, I mean, it's part of our national cocktail. Clamato juice goes in a Caesar.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because I was thinking it was more like a Bloody Mary type of thing.
It's very similar to a bloody. It's very similar to a Bloody Mary. It's almost the same. Almost the same ingredients, except for we use clamato instead of tomato, and we don't use a sugar rim on the top of the glass. We use a celery salt rim.
Okay, yeah.
But the rest of it's the same: vodka, salt, pepper, Tabasco sauce, Worcestershire, Worcestershire, or whatever the hell. I don't know. I can't say it.
But it's okay. We get what you're saying, though.
Yeah.
Budweiser Supreme. No, I believe it or not, I have not tried that one yet.
I probably can't
neither
even
have I.
get it up here.
Foamy Head 13. Foamy Head. I don't think you're subscribed to my channel. Subscribe to all our channels.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Make the rounds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Exactly. All four of us.
Dave's TV, Nutmeg 2 Palmetto, got BC's beer reviews, and Shane's craft beer review.
That's right.
Bang.
And,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Chase, this is the one I sent Wayne and the mayor.
And you know what? When I saw it pour, I would have never guessed it looks like what it actually looks like.
It's an IPA. Look at the chunks. I don't know if you can see the chunks in that. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you
Like,
can see them.
That
It is
looks
a
like a blood
orange
beer to me.
It's a orange IPA. Out of $3 is out of St. Pete, Florida. I've never been to that brewery.
All right, I'm gonna grab another beer too. Let me see what I got in the fridge here.
Yeah, there you go, Shane. Good man.
Dave, how far are you from all the major areas? Are you really because the way Wayne describes Sebring, it's like you're just isolated in this chasm of.
I'm not like. I have 2 breweries in my county. I have one in the town that I currently live in, and I have another one in the town that I grew up in, which is like 10 minutes south of here. But to all the major breweries like Cigar City, like Tampa, I'm pretty much in the center of Florida, but just south of the central part of Florida. So I'm like an hour to hour and a half away from Tampa. I'm an hour and a half away from like Fort Pierce, Vero Beach. Okay. Fort Myers has they have Fort Myers Brewery. I'm like an hour away from them. So I'm like, from the beach, I'm like in the middle. So I'm not that far away, but because of COVID and now the monkeypox, dear God, we have the monkeypox. And I just don't travel a lot, because people aren't clean anymore. They don't wash their hands. They don't But
They never did. They never did. Really.
Yeah, and I don't know. Maybe we were
That's
just
fair.
tougher
That's true,
when we
Shane.
were growing up. I don't know. I mean, I drank out of a water hose growing up. I mean,
Well, see,
So did I.
and here's
And a shit water fountain.
see, here's my theory on that. And I said this years ago at work, because at work, I don't know, maybe 6-7 years ago, they started putting all those hand sanitizer dispensers all over the place. And I said, that's what's going to kill everybody. I said, everybody's getting all paranoid. You're going to be sanitizing, and now your body's not building up an immunity to any germs.
Yeah.
And now everybody's going to get sick. And now look what happens.
Sure.
Everybody's sick with everything all of a sudden.
and now, like in America, the CDC is saying, okay, if you get exposed to the most recent COVID variant, you don't have to quarantine anymore. You can your spouse, say my spouse gets COVID, she quarantines, but I can go to work now. So I mean, really, who knows?
Hey, you guys I got a question. Have you guys ever seen George Carlin?
George Carlin?
Back in the day, yes.
Yep.
Back in the day.
Okay.
I saw him live, actually. He was awesome.
Oh, really? Awesome.
Yeah.
But the point I'm getting at is he had a skit or a bit, whatever you want to call it, about kind of what we're talking about now, and about like germs and keeping things sanitized. Now, if you've got a sterile house and you live a sterile life, that, according to him, that's the wrong way to live it. Why?
Oh,
Because
yeah, of course.
Absolutely.
your immune system needs something to work on to keep its immunity up.
Sure.
Okay, now if you live
Exactly.
somewhat sloppy, that's the best way to a certain degree. I mean, if you're living like a hoarder, okay, that's a problem all within itself. But we all know we ain't going that far.
I bet you those people never get sick.
Oh,
Yeah,
Those hoarders
You
never
got-
get sick. Never get sick.
yeah. And the thing is when you get like a hoarder situation, something comes along, like say COVID, smallpox, monkeypox, whatever, you're not going to get sick. Fine. But if you live in a sterile environment, oh my God, I feel so sorry for you. Because why? Because it's going to invade your body, turn your intestines into liquid shit, and you are going to die.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're 100% correct.
Yeah, I just
100%
say,
correct.
I just try to. I mean, I live life to the fullest. So I mean, I haven't went out and ventured out because I don't have any friends here that like craft beer. So I need some of you guys to come visit me in Florida so we can go hit these big time breweries.
There we go.
So
Hey, that'd be a great idea. That'd be a
I'm
great
down.
idea for like February.
yeah, and we'll hit the
freezing.
we'll hit
Well,
the
I'll tell you what, if I
Shane has
end
cold
up down in
February,
Florida,
so-
I'll let you know.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I've got Turn 2 in my town, and I got Wet Dogs actually drinking out of their glass right here in my town that I live in, or I
we
grew
go.
up in, and they got good beer, but I just haven't ventured out to because I'm still new at this. But I would like to have somebody to go with me because my wife is my designated driver, so obviously she's not going to sit there and drink beer with me. And I've tried to get her on the channel with me. She's like, what am I going to do, hon? I'm going to drink this craft beer, this IPA that you love, and that I'm going to go, ooh, it's nasty.
And she doesn't.
Yeah, so I get it. I get it.
Maybe find a sour or a fruited lager or something.
Yeah, I mean, I let her try the Modelo that I did today, and she's like, okay, that one tastes pretty good. But I do have a buddy of mine.
Like,
Go ahead, bud.
wicked, like the what is that? Like the wicked or the orchard beers where they're like apple and
Angry
whatnot.
Orchard?
Beer.
Like a cider.
Like a cider?
Yeah, like a cider beer. Yeah.
It's Dave's TV. I can review whatever the hell I want, not just beer. So I'm down with it. I've done like one or two ciders, and I've done some seltzer.
Well, the
waters.
point I'm getting at is maybe do a cider for her to have to come on the show. To
You know what it boils down to, BC. She's just camera freaking shy. She don't want to get on the camera. It's like my son. He's turned 21. He can drink beer with me legally now, and he won't get in front of the camera. He'll drink one, but he won't get in front of the camera. And I'm like, dude, really? Neither will my
Yeah,
son.
I don't. It's not that hard.
It's
Some people
not.
just
I mean,
don't like being in front of a camera. That's all.
if you look at my very first videos, you can tell I'm scared to death. The lighting sucks. My camera's crooked. my phone's crooked. But I went with it. I trucked on, and I'm like laughing at myself watching the first couple of videos that I did. I'm like,
Oh, I know. I'm the same way, man. Oh my God. If you watch my videos, oh my God. It was like, no, turn this off. I cannot watch this. No. It's like, please stop. This is
and I
like torture
graduated
for me
from not
watching.
having a table in front of me. I used to have my beer fridge was over here, and I had my two little things here, and I set the beer here. But now I got a table, and even better yet, I have a buddy of mine who's making me a bar height table for like 3 people to put in my
Oh,
man
wow.
table.
Awesome.
And it's made out of black oak. It's all scrap. So he's making out of black oak with iron legs. And I gave him a bunch of coasters. Like Drew sent me some coasters, and I got some coasters from other friends. And he's putting that resin. He's putting taping the coasters down, and he's putting that resin over it so that it's like encased in resin.
Nice. Yeah.
So
Those are nice when you do those properly. They're really, really nice.
yeah, it's been a year. He goes, look, dude, I take my time on it, and it's been raining every day because I have to take it outside and let it dry. But I had to put this heat on it and get the bubbles out of it and stuff. So I'm being patient. But he told me when it's done, he's going to bring it over, and we're going to do a beer review together. So
Want to go outside?
Hey, somebody wants some
I'll be
camera
back.
time, BC.
That's it.
I know. Actually, they want to go outside is what the problem is. I'll be right back with you guys.
All right, buddy.
So we were talking about like your first couple of videos and stuff like that, and your camera not being good. I don't know if you guys have ever paid attention to it, but all of my videos, none of them are straight.
None of mine are either.
They're always on. Mine's by design, though. That is 100% by design.
What
And
an Easter egg.
I'm going to explain that on episode 400. Why all my videos they're not like this. They're like this.
I've never noticed that. Though.
I've never noticed that either.
Well, look at this right now. Is this not a little bit crooked? Like, look at this.
I guess it
one
is.
side goes down, but
It's all by design, and I'll explain that on episode 400.
I'm almost
All right.
noticing like the shelf and the bar topper are going like this. So now I'm thinking you intentionally made a crooked shelf.
No,
I don't know if you guys
it's
can see
straight.
that, but can you see the chunks floating around in there? This is chunks.
Holy jeez, yeah.
Holy crap!
Wow,
Yes.
That must be orange pulp.
could be.
No chunks in here.
That looks
What
pretty juicy, my friend.
What the hell is that? That's a weird color. It's like a brown. It looks brown to me. Like
It's-
a dirty
That's
water brown.
IPA, right?
Actually, so the beer is called Moon Magic,
Okay,
and it's
great can.
a moon pie style sour ale. So when you hear somebody made a moon pie beer,
Oh,
would you expect the color to look like this?
you know, Brian
Maybe expect it to be
did
like a
one
stout.
with the moon pie.
It is an awesome. It is an awesome can, though. I will say that.
I don't mind the moon pie. I think that review is coming up. I think that's review 399 for me is the moon pie.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brian
did you get
did one
You
that
got a
was
real
actual moon
beer?
pie.
I got a real moon pie when I was
Oh, I
down
can't
when I
find
was in-
one.
Awesome.
Well,
I
if
did.
you were in Atlanta, like the
I
rest of us,
know.
having a good time, you could have got a moon pie.
I know, dude. I know.
I have
If
an
my
excuse.
daughter
for-
wouldn't have been on vacation the same time.
Dave,
yeah,
I
could've
have
left.
an excuse. I wasn't technically invited.
Everybody
You were
was invited.
You just didn't
Everybody
know
was
it.
invited.
Yeah, everybody was invited.
Well, there's always Chicago next year. In
Uh-oh.
July.
All right, guys.
Next-
we got
next year
the
we're in
West
Chicago.
Coast on here.
Who's coming in? Who's coming in?
Craft brews are from the West
Oh,
Coast.
sorry.
West Side Pull Fingers.
Four of us-
Here, wait a minute. I got it, dude. I got it.
What side?
Yeah. What does the East do? I don't know what does the East do?
The same thing, but it's only sideways.
Yeah, right.
East
There you
side.
go. Okay. There you go. East Side Four Fingers. Dave's TV.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
East Side live long.
And for the Midwest, it's
There you go.
There you
Jason's
go.
got it.
I
Midwest.
gotta hold my fingers because they don't cooperate.
Midwest.
Here, let me see if I can get him.
Come on, Dave. What's the matter? You can't do this?
No, I can't. Sorry. All All right, West Side, I'm pasting and sending you a link. Get in here, bitch. That's right. I called you out. Get on here.
What's the max?
Yeah.
What's the max in the room? How many can we have?
8,
I-
I think.
I think 8.
8. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
dude. We can have a whole party going on here.
Well, if you're paying for the StreamYard, it's 10. But if you're using the free version, it's
Is it 6?
It might only be 6.
yeah. If it's the
We're
free
good. We
version,
got
it's
2 more
6.
slots. We're good because I got.
I've never had more than 5 because once you get 5, and then you've got too many guys all kind of.
Gabbing together, yeah. It
Yeah.
becomes a jumble, yeah.
Like I said, 4 or 5 is perfect. I
Yeah,
find it. I mean, that's
Yeah.
just me. That's just me.
Crash Brews are, man.
Yeah.
Him and his homie are like got all kind of like merch. They're always advertising a lot of merch on Instagram. So
Oh, are they?
yeah, dude.
Yeah, I gotta pick it. I gotta pick his brain. I gotta pick a couple other people's brains because I got some designs I've made for potential merch for myself.
Yeah, I've got a couple of designs for T-shirts. I think they have to make up too much.
Well, your logo is pretty good, Chase.
I
Like that'd look good
I
on a
think
shirt.
So that was if you want that like cartoony logo, that's I think his handle is Wheat Whale.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll you just give him an image of you and he'll make the cartoony version.
Cool. Hey, Craft Brew says he can't. He's in the middle of making some shirts right now.
Pin that comment, Dave. Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to show your logo on my fridge, bro.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You didn't show my
I don't
logo.
know.
I've actually got a new logo coming out.
Dude,
Again,
your logo's on my
for
computer
episode 400.
here, and it's on my
Ooh.
fridge, bro. And I got some extra that the mayor sent me.
Oh,
I had some. I sent one to Wayne, but I got like 10 for free or 5 for free or something like that from I forgot the company's name, but I've got my son-in-law working on a logo for me, so we'll see what it looks like, and then we'll.
Shane, how
Man.
are you changing it up, or are you keeping us in the dark?
Hey,
You'll see it on
dude,
episode 400.
Crash Brew Art. You can make
It's
sure
pretty
you
cool.
can put your camera on and make shirts at the same time, bro. Don't give me that shit. Get your ass on here.
yeah, multi-task.
That's what I said. Put his comment up to call him out.
That's
Yeah,
it.
here we go.
Now, I've got so many new things coming out when we do episode
Hey,
400. Like
don't make me
logo,
call you
my
the P
sign.
word, my
It's gonna be
friend,
awesome.
to get you on here.
Yeah, you're sorry.
When they do the East Coast West Coast war here in a second.
In all fairness, he's probably making these T-shirts for other people and making money. So you can't blame a guy for trying to
Hey,
make a couple
if
bucks,
he
right?
wants to send me one, I'll wear it on my show, no problem. Same
Yeah, there
thing
you
to
go.
you, Shane. I've seen your
Ah,
shirt.
Yeah, I know. I gotta.
My wife made mine, so I need to make a couple and send them out to some guys and gals. So
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, I just got to get the thing about the Cricut machine. You have to do it in layers and do the like multi. That's why I only do like one color, because you have to put the one color down and then you put the other color down on top of that. And I got the t-shirt press. We bought all that. I got the attachments for hats. I got the attachment for coasters and plates, all that good stuff.
Can you do it with a Cricut?
What's that?
Can you do it with? Can you make merch with a Cricut?
Yeah, the vinyl you can make. Iron. They have iron-on vinyl. The actual Cricut company has theirs is the best. It's the best. There's cheaper versions, but it sucks. Like this shirt my wife made, and she's got all my handles on the back, like Twitter, YouTube, and Instagram on the back of it. But she did that with an iron before we got the press machine. Now I have a press machine.
So, how does that work with, like, if you're doing like a multi-layer? Like you see my logo, it's like the white background with the red.
It's
top.
hard. I've done the red and blue for we made some 4th of July shirts for me and her, and it's tedious, man. That's why I want to buy like an infusible ink printer.
Yeah,
and
that's
that way,
that's what I'd be worried about, is that top layer, especially if you got 2 or 3 layers.
Yeah,
those
it's
top
hard
layers
with Cricut.
peeling
It's
off.
good for like if you're making one color, but when you do you can do it with and they have infusible ink pens that you can put on the Cricut, not just the cutting thing. It comes off and you can put infusible ink, but it's I would rather just get a printer that prints out the whole iron-on for
Right.
the shirt you want to make, and then you just, But she made the Dave's TV shirt for me, and she did a great job. But she's learning. I mean, it's like anything else. You just got to do quantity to learn. So
Right.
Well, I'm curious because like my mom's got a cricket machine, so now I'm thinking like, shit, if I could just order some bunch of crap load of blank T-shirts, I'll just send her the logos. I'm like, hey.
If you're only going with one color, if you're going with one color, you could probably pop them off like nothing.
all right, you see
But I'd
what
be
he
worried about
said.
doing a
He goes,
multiple.
"I can make some shirts for y'all. I wear an extra large."
I wear a 3XL.
There you go.
Or better yet, can you do shirts for me that I can give to other people?
That's
about
a good
that?
question. Yeah.
I would like to
think
have
that's
like
great.
Brian gave me one. It's getting kind of faded now. I need a new one, but I'm making him one because he made me one. But it basically just says Dave's TV, and on the back it says "Welcome to the Man Cave."
Right. Well, because that's your thing. Welcome to the man cave.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
That's your tagline.
Yeah. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Yo,
Hey.
poppin' people.
Disciple fingers.
You know my ass is gonna call you out.
Oh, you already know, man. Hell yeah, I'm glad I could make it, man.
Yeah, you can make them t-shirts while you talk.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's exactly what I'm about to be. Yup. You're totally right, man. I could take some time out for a little bit.
Yeah, see, there you go.
There you go.
Grab yourself a beer, take a break.
You know, that's one thing I don't have on hand. I don't have no beer.
Kick
I
him
ran
out.
out yesterday.
Kick him out, Dave. Kick him out. Kick him out. Kick him out. He's gone.
What
Out of here.
the hell?
I haven't been drinking beer all day actually, man. I've been
You
pretty
let
dry.
me down,
Pretty
homie.
dry.
You let me down, homie.
Oh, Friday too, man. Come on, man.
I was gonna hit the liquor store real quick and go grab something, but I figure I'd just hop on this real quick, say what's up to you guys.
Yeah, you'd be proud of me, homie. I reviewed a Modelo Chelada orange and peppers, and that bitch was good, except it was a little too sweet.
Oh shit!
You ever
What
have
the
one of
hell?
them? You ain't had a
What's everybody else sipping on? What we sipping on today? What we sipping on today, fellas?
All right, I'm doing a
Well, I
$3.
just got done drinking 200 ale.
That's an orange IPA from St. Pete.
This is Moon Magic. It's a fruited sour. Moon pie fruited sour.
And I got the big wave mic going.
damn.
That's his favorite sours.
Not my favorite.
No,
sour.
that's
It's nobody's favorite.
That's West Side, man. That's his favorite. They do all them crazy sours, man.
This is not from
Damn.
California. This is from North Carolina.
Nobody's favorites are sours. If you say sours are your favorites, you're either lying, or you're Brian.
All right, Shane. You know what? When we do a beer trade, you're getting all sours from me.
Dude, I will review a sour with no problem, man. I'm starting to like them Heffenweisens, man.
That's not a
That's not
sour.
a sour.
What are you
That's
talking
close.
about?
That's still sour to me.
It's a. Oh my god.
That's not a sour.
If you would have said it was a goza, I would have said, yeah, okay, that might be kind of a sour.
Yeah, them Heffenweisens are pretty close, dude.
Fuck, you know
All right,
what? I got to
Who's
write
got
that
their
shit down.
YouTube up?
Not me. Mine's closed.
Yeah, I think it's Craft Brews. Yeah, bro, if you got your YouTube, click out of your YouTube, homie, and the StreamYard will keep it live.
Yeah.
I wrote that down. I wrote that because I'm going to use that for 400. Hef is a sour by Dave's TV.
Yeah, dude. Dude, let me. Hold on.
I can't believe you just said that.
That was the fucking best thing ever right there.
Dude, I did one from Swamphead Brewery. It's a Heffenweisen. It's a lemon, and it's a sour. It's sour to me, dude. It tasted great, but it tasted sour to me, dude.
It does have a sour taste. I will give you that, but it is not a sour.
Well, I didn't mean it that it was an actual sour beer, but I mean it had that sour taste.
Oh, that's what I
My
heard,
bad.
and that's what I'm going to be saying on.
Well,
on my,
you know what? Fuck you, Shane. I love you, but fuck you.
Oh,
Guess what? Guess what? The first thing we're telling Brian when he hops on is
that's right. Hey, do you know Dave thinks that Hefeweizens are
That's
sour?
power, man.
My ass is still a rookie at this craft beer, so
It's all
I'm
good.
okay with that, man.
It's all good.
I'm okay with that. But yeah, I got a from Gainesville. They have a Hefeweizen. It's called I forgot. It's lemon something. It's really good. It tastes like lemonade, but it had that sour taste to it.
Okay.
it was a Hefeweizen.
Yeah.
So in all fairness, it wasn't just a plain hef.
No, they have.
It was like
do
a
I
flavored
have
hef. So in all fairness, it wasn't just a plain. Oh, that's echoing like crazy all of a sudden again.
So West Side, I'll wear an extra large, homie.
I got you. What about everybody else? What y'all be wearing? I mean, I know.
I
I
will-
got
3X.
My
3X.
wife made this one for me.
Just a large.
I got some stickers too. I'm gonna send y'all some stickers too and all that good
Oh
stuff.
yeah, hey man,
Oh,
on the
stickers?
beer
Yeah,
fridge,
yeah.
hell yeah, dude.
I got some stickers too. I'm gonna send y'all some
Yeah.
stickers too and all that good stuff.
Hey Kraft, hey Westside, you got your YouTube up and the StreamYard? Because if you do, click off the YouTube because you're echoing. If you click off the YouTube,
Yeah, like just close that page right down.
close that page down and leave the StreamYard up.
Let me see. Yeah, I have it on my phone right now at the moment.
There you go. You're not
that's probably
echoing
why,
anymore.
You're good now. Yeah.
You're good now.
Testing.
Oh, okay, better?
Mic check.
Yeah,
Mic
bro.
check.
Oh,
Mic
okay,
check.
hell yeah. I think it was having that YouTube. I had the little page open and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just when you go on StreamYard, you just close that down because it'll echo really bad. But you're good now.
Oh hell yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I've been
perfect.
looking at your shirts, dude. Them things look fresh, man.
Yeah, I didn't like how the most recent one. What is it? The Johnny Depp. I didn't like how his like the eyes. The vinyl didn't really
I
cut the
didn't see
design
that
out as
one.
much.
I did not see that one. I would
Yeah,
like to
so
have
I'm
that
gonna
one.
try to work on. I'm gonna try to work on. I guess I could say like because he has his glasses on, but the eyes kind of interfere with the design, and it didn't really cut it out as smoothly as I thought it was. But yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that one at least.
It's all good, man. At least you got shirts.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I on the 23rd, I need to go meet up with the liquor store that I get all my craft beers from. So hopefully that I can store, like 10 shirts there and just go from there. I'm trying to get the local brewery up here on that too to hold like maybe 5 shirts and then go from there. But it's kind of like playing a cat and mouse game. I got to find when the manager's there, then, talk to him. But as far as the liquor store goes, the 23rd, if everything goes smoothly, the shirts should be in there by the end of this month, hopefully.
Dude, you can't go wrong with a liquor
Damn.
store, bro.
Yeah.
Question. See, I gotta
hopefully.
I gotta teach my brain to think like that. Put my shit out in the public.
No, you're too focused on making fun of me with my Hefeweizen, man.
Hey, that's only in the last 15 minutes, sir.
Oh, that was damn funny, Dave. I don't care.
Hey, I made you laugh. That's what life is
It was
about.
damn
making
funny, dude.
People laugh, man. But it was sour to me. I've had one sour that I reviewed. I haven't had a true sour but one, and that was from Darwin's, which is here in Florida. But they got bought out by Storm Brewery out of Tampa. So
Damn.
Oh man.
yeah.
How do you guys feel about the smoothie what is it? The smoothie seltzers. Have you guys came across those?
No,
Drink
dude.
one.
A smoothie seltzer? No.
Oh, that's one?
Well, it's not technically a seltzer, I guess. It's a sour ale, but
Oh, okay.
it's in the same. I mean, to me, it's in the same vein. If it's like that thick, sweet type of sour, it's in the same. It's in the same class.
Oh shit. Yeah, and that looks like some dark ass crystal Camp Lake water.
Right? That's what I said. It looks like
Yes.
freaking dirty mud water.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, that's dirty. That's
Hold on.
swamp. That's swamp water.
Yeah, for sure. It's something you dig out of the lake when you're camping and hope you can boil it so you can drink it.
You guys think that's dark?
Yeah, it looks
No,
it looks
nah,
foggy.
bro. That looks like grapefruit fucking juice, dude.
No, it looks like muddy water.
It looks
Yeah,
like
it
grapefruit
does.
juice
It looks
to
like
me.
muddy water.
Chase, I got you, man. Even though you laughed at me, that looks like grapefruit juice to me, dude, or pineapple juice. But I got my glasses on.
This is like, I think this is as orange as a Nipa.
Yeah, I mean,
Really? Oh, maybe it's just the camera then, because it to me and it looks like muddy water to us.
it looks like
Yeah,
a
it does. It does.
milkshake.
It does on my end too.
Yeah.
It's probably the lighting. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, could be for sure.
It's that
Well,
transmission.
guys, I got to get going. I've got things to do, so I'll check you guys out later.
All right,
Let's
BC,
see
thanks
that.
All
for
right, much
stopping
love,
by,
much love.
Cheers, brother.
All right, peace out,
Cheers,
guys.
cheers.
And in all fairness, I'm only going to be hanging out for about another 5 minutes or so myself, guys. And then I got to take off and do some stuff.
Dang, everybody bailing on
But
me.
I
man.
will try and check back in later, because I might be able to check back in later.
Okay. 10, 4.
Because I know Brian's not here yet. Once Brian gets here, we'll be talking for quite a while.
Brian, I don't know what's up, Brian. He's up at the clubhouse. Wife told him he had to be there, so boss lady overruled all of us.
Teaching his kid how to tie a ship shank.
All right, I got a question for everybody for like YouTube. Is I'm not getting everybody's like uploads. Like it's not notifying me. Like Crafts Brew, sometimes I get y'all's and sometimes I don't, and I'm like way behind. I'm like, man, this dude
Happens
thinks
all the time.
this dude thinks I'm not wanting to watch his shit, and I know that he knows I watch it because as soon as it pops up, I'll watch it. But sometimes I'm not getting it. And I check, I'm subscribed, notification bells hit, but I don't. YouTube's retarded, man.
I haven't seen anything from CBR in a while. Let me make sure YouTube didn't fuck with me.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like
'cause
sometimes they unsubscribe me from some of my guys I've been subscribed to for a long time, man.
that's
What
been
the
happening
fuck?
lately too. That's been happening lately too to a lot of people. Like I've been having the same thing, Dave. Like sometimes you don't. I mean, I usually check every day. I'll go through and just to make sure in case I don't get the notification or I'm out of a Wi-Fi area and I don't get the notification. But I got a notification yesterday from One Flight Down, who's in Winnipeg.
Right.
And it said the title of his video was Happy National IPA Day. I'm like,
Oh,
dude, that was last week. so I was going to go on it and like, hey, dude, you're like a week late. But the date on the video was last Wednesday or last Thursday.
Oh, wow.
Oh
last
shit.
Wednesday.
It
What the
happens.
hell?
Why am I getting the notification now a week later?
It happens to me a lot with the shorts. The regular videos are fine. I get them
Yeah,
right, I get 'em
Chase
right
was
away
telling
as soon as
me-
you guys drop them. But the shorts, for whatever reason, I'll get them 2 to 3 days after the fact.
You know
I'm
what?
like,
That's
"Fuck."
and that's what it was. It was a short too. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was
Yeah.
a short that he did.
It's like, oh, it's a short. Someone's teasing a video. Oh, I watched that
Right.
video 2 days ago.
Yeah, Chase,
What?
you were telling me like I'm just now seeing your short, and it was like a week ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
the weirdest thing.
I'm looking at CBR's videos, and the only ones that don't have a playhead on it are 3 shorts. They're all shorts. It was the pour correctly, the watermelon, and the pineapple Mountain Dew. Everything else has the progress. You know the progress bar on the bottom.
Yeah, for when you've watched
Everything
it.
else has a progress bar on it. Those ones, I'm not. The shorts, I'm not seeing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's been acting up. Because I have to do the same thing with everyone else. Like once in a while, you guys will pop up, but I would have to go to you guys' page to see if you guys post anything. And it's weird, like you guys said, because the notification's there. It's the bell's clicked on, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I know, right? Exactly.
Yeah, that's like with you, Wes. I'm not. You guys used to pop up all the time, and now you're not. So I have to go, and I'm like, well, shit. This guy thinks I'm not watching him anymore, but it's not that. I'm not getting a notification, so I have to sit back and go back to everybody's videos, and like that's why, like one day, you probably got like 5 of them from me because they didn't pop up.
What?
Shit. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's acting up.
Them assholes need to get the shit right, man.
For sure.
What do you guys think about the comments? Because I've noticed this, and this is like from day one when I launched the channel. The comments, for the most part, I'll get them all on the YouTube app. But there's a good chunk of comments that always push to the YouTube Studio app, and I never get a notification for them. So I'll check
That happens,
the studio
yeah.
app, and
Yeah, I
it'll
get
be
that
like
sometimes too.
12 comments in a row. I'm like, where did these come from?
Yeah, and they're from a day or two ago, and you were like, "Oh shit, I didn't respond."
And
Damn.
and then they think that you like, okay, well, he don't give a shit about what I commented about, but
Right.
it's not true.
And you guys
God.
know, like if you comment on my video, I usually try and get at it right
You
away.
reply.
That's
Yeah.
me
Like
too.
sometimes it's within 30 seconds, sometimes it's 10 minutes. I
Yeah.
try and get on it right away just to keep the engagement with whoever it is. Doesn't matter who the hell comments on it.
Hell
Just to get
yeah.
the engagement, right? But yeah, like you said, every once in a while it's like, oh, this notification or this comment came 2 days ago, and it's a new subscriber, so he must think I'm an asshole because I'm not, I'm not messaging back to him. He's like, hey, I enjoyed your videos. What are you going to do next? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just going to ignore you because I don't know who you are. Like that's
Oh, piss off. Get out of my life.
yeah, exactly.
No,
I've
they
got
subscribe to my
240
channel.
subscribers. I
love
don't need you.
them. I just picked up one from the Philippines. I ain't complaining, man. I don't give a shit where they come from.
Yeah, for sure.
So West Side, man, do you have like your own channel, or you and DJ Nick Nasty do like, are y'all together, or is it your channel, or is it both
Nah,
y'all's
it's
channel?
basically it's my channel. I just have I hit
He's a
people up
trip.
and ask, hey, whoever has time to jump on the channel to do a couple of reviews, but he's kind of like my right hand man, And when if this ever fucking takes off, yeah, he's good. He's my right hand. I mean, I have videos. I think I have like 3 more videos with him, but I just been caught up making shirts and all this stuff. So
Right.
yeah, the main thing is it's gonna be me. That's why his face ain't plastered everywhere.
No, I like both of you guys. You guys rock, man. So
Yeah, and it just sucks because I'm like an hour away from him. So sometimes our
shit.
schedule it's never we can never get it to where we're both like all our videos, honestly, all our videos are probably I know we've been dropping them, but like all the videos we probably like shoot like maybe 30, 20 a month, and then I'll just start working on those and how they go.
Right.
Like some of our videos are pretty old.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, if you're that far away, you guys gotta knock out like 4 or 5 reviews in a day.
Yeah, and, I can't. So most of the time, when I'm drinking with him and we do all these videos, I'm getting drunk and I'm not driving home, so I'm staying at his house.
I can tell when y'all do some videos. I can tell both of y'all are lit because y'all probably on your 10th freaking review.
Yeah,
and it's hilarious, man. But that's like when Brian the Beer Snob comes down to Florida because he's from my hometown.
Oh shit!
We'll do like 5 videos together, and my wife's like coming in. Y'all done yet? I'm like, no, we got like 6 more videos to do.
Hey,
what you talking about?
I've had a couple like that too, and I'm sitting here doing them by myself, and I'll do like 5 in a row, and then I'll get to editing them later. By the time I get to the like halfway through the 3rd one, I'm starting to get a little funkiness. So if you notice like one video here and there that I'm kind of like a little more lucid, it was probably the 4th or 5th year in a row.
Oh, that's like me today. I did like 3 reviews, and I was going to do that 13 Stripes, and I saw the ABV on that. I'm like, damn, dude, I can't do that one. I just did 2, videos already, and I'm like, shit, man. I'm gonna leave that one last. I got like 1 or 2 more from the mayor, and then I'm gonna do that 13 strike because I have seen you, I've seen Steven on Instagram, and I've seen Wayne on YouTube do 13 stripes. And I'm like, man, this brewery sounds so interesting to me. I want to try one, and the mayor came through.
Well, he also kind of sets you up. He also kind of sets you up, giving you a 14% stout.
Well, that's okay. Hey, that's okay because Blue Ice gave me one that what the hell was the name of it?
That one that one I just did yesterday. The one I just did yesterday on Instagram from 13 Stripes with the giant Lego. That's only 5.5.
Okay, that's cool because
he set you up with the Imperial Stout.
Now that's okay because I'm used to that because Blue Ice sent me the Wicked Weed. It had the German chocolate stout. It had a bunch. It was like 4 of them in a pack, and they were all like 10 and above. Yeah, Wicked Weed.
Damn.
It was their I forgot what stout. They were all stouts, but they were all like one was German chocolate. one was like carrot cake, it was like crazy shit. And they were like 10, 11, 12, and 13 because the highest one I've had is 13 and a half.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
those are the beers you shoot one a day.
Oh yeah,
afterwards.
oh yeah. I didn't do them all. No, I didn't do the.
Yep, no shit.
I didn't do the flight like I do with most of my variety packs. Nah, hell no. I'd have been toast. That last
I know,
one
and
I'd
you
been like, okay, it's.
I know,
good.
and you guys are doing single beers your guys yourself, and I'm over here splitting them. So
we got to
you
get
know.
you to do some stouts, man. We got to get you to do some stouts,
So
some
okay,
IPAs.
so that's the disclaimer when he said you and Nick Nasty do 10 beers and you're lit. So your 10 beers are equal to our 5.
Yep, exactly, exactly.
All right, guys, listen. Hate to do this. I got to bolt for a little while. Got to go take care of some stuff, but I'll try and
You
get
better
back
be
on
back,
here in a
Shane.
little while. I will. I'll try my best to
do
get
it.
on here.
I'm gonna whip your. I'm gonna come to Canada and whip your ass if you don't.
Well, then I'm not going to. Just so you have to come up here and visit, Dave.
Okay. That sounds good.
We'll do some Canadian breweries up here.
That'll work. I've had some of those. They're good from Drew.
Shane,
we'll go hang out. We'll do a.
I'm long overdue. For a Canada.
There you go. We'll go do a beer review in front of the falls.
Oh, I would love to do that. That would be.
That'd be dope. That'd be fucking dope right there.
The only problem with doing a beer review in front of the falls, like because me and Drew did one there back in the winter, it's fucking loud.
I'm sure it's loud.
It's so loud. Just the water running over. It's so
We're
loud.
louder. We can be louder.
Hey, here we are at Niagara Falls trying out a beer. Actually, it sounds. Hang on, I'll let you know what it sounds like. It sounds like this. Hang on.
Oh fuck.
Sounds like that. Hi, we're here at Niagara Falls. You can hear the running water behind us. It is amazing.
This is Shane's future as a meteorologist.
In front of the fucking Niagara Falls.
Shane's doing live on location reports from the next hurricane.
That's it. Using nothing more than a tap.
What a beer in hand. With a beer in hand.
With a beer in hand. That's it. Anyway, guys, take care. Hopefully, I'll see you very short. Well, not really shortly, but maybe in about half an hour if I can.
I'm off for 2 days, so I'll be on.
Okay, buddy. I'll see you guys later.
Right.
Have a great night. If I don't get to see you, but I probably will. So I'll see you later on.
All right, be safe out there.
Later.
Always. Cheers.
Cheers.
Damn, man, I'm glad you guys came on, man. Sorry if
I'm glad I checked the fucking message to see what's going on.
Yeah, I called your ass out. That's why, bro.
I was like, he's gonna call me a pussy. What the fuck?
I wouldn't have really done that, but it got you on anyway.
Fucking scared me there for a second, bud.
Give me a shirt, you pussy.
Yeah, exactly. I want one.
No, you know what the funny part is? So like the
DM
first like
on
half
Instagram.
an hour, the first like half an hour, 40 minutes, I'm thinking, damn, how have we already only gone like a half an hour? How have we only gone like 45 minutes? And then it got past an hour. I'm like, damn, we've been doing this an hour?
We're at an hour and 23 minutes, and nobody's posting. Come on, guys. We got 4 watching. Let's say, wait,
Comments.
1, 2, 3.
Well, it might be counting.
It might be us
so
4.
It
might be us 3.
Yeah.
He said it might be only us.
Yeah. Says 4 watching, so I'm assuming that's not in counting us. So we'll see. C Doug. C Doug. What's up, brother? I don't know who you are, but Tenacious Freak. Yeah, buddy. If you're not subscribe to Dave TV.
Give us some questions.
Mito and my boy, my homie from Crash Brew R, man, West Side. Wait a minute, I gotta do my finger. I can't do it on my own. Yeah. What does East Side do? We were trying to figure out what does East Side do. We don't.
Well, yeah, you could do like that, but it just East Side is like.
I'm not a gang member. You know who I am, right? You know I'm 5'0", right?
Yeah, I know.
All right. He's not trying to do that, and I'm like, shit, man. What is East Side? Tenacious.
Oh, who's in the chat? What y'all drinking in the chat? What y'all drinking in the chat? What's up, chat? Yeah.
Tenacious, C Doug, ask us some questions. Put us on the spot.
Tenacious Freak. I know that name. Where are they? I've seen them on another live show. Tenacious, tell me where you coming from, man. I know you've been on some other live shows. I'm a few beers in, so
Dave's lit.
yeah, I'm lit. There you go. Not quite, but I'm getting there. I
Can we
did.
do it
I'm
South
telling you
Oregon?
that
Can we do it-
Modelo was like, it was like that big. I got it from the convenience store because in the convenience store the beer is always bigger.
Yeah.
So
Dave, we got a question. Put it up. We got a question.
What's the question?
what are you guys drinking? All right, who wants to go first?
Well, I'll go first because I ain't drinking nothing.
There you go.
let's get me out the way.
Making
Shit.
t-shirts.
He's a pussy. Don't them California guys. You know how they are.
It's only 7 o'clock. He just got off
I
work.
know.
don't
No, it's 5. It's barely 5. It's early.
Yeah,
over
it's
here
5
still.
o'clock there. They're 3 hours behind.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the math wrong. That's right.
I'm
All
3
right,
hours behind, 5 beers behind, all that. Oh, that looks good.
I'm drinking an
Uh,
orange IPA from $3 Brewing out of St. Petersburg, Florida.
I got Moon Magic. Where's the name? Moon Magic from Newgrass Brewing Company up in North Carolina.
Oh shit.
Moon
All right.
Pie Sour Ale brewed with banana puree, cocoa nibs, marshmallow, vanilla beans, and graham crackers.
All right, I know where Tenacious Freak is out of. I got interviewed by that
Copenhagen.
weekly beer show.
Denmark.
He's out of Denmark, so yeah, that's where I saw him from. Yeah, I got interviewed a couple weeks ago from a channel that reached out to me on Twitter. So Tenacious Freak, thanks for stopping by, brother. And we got C Doug. He's saying, what's y'all's opinion on Bush Apple? I just reviewed that.
Just did a video on it.
I just did a video. It came out tonight at 5 o'clock Eastern time. So go check it out, C Doug, and subscribe to all our channels, man. And if you got a channel, let us know. We'll subscribe back.
I haven't
Bush Apple.
I haven't had Bush Apple, and I know it's disappearing. I know it's going bye-bye.
It's limited release, man, but it's only been around a couple of years. I don't know when they're going to stop showing it.
It's 'cause it's Apple. I'm telling you, it's because it's Apple.
It tasted. I mean, you could taste the apple. It tastes like legit apple. I mean, it was like I haven't drank a Bush since like high school. I know we got statute of limitations, so we're good. But,
What the fuck? Hell no.
yeah, man.
Dave's TV assaulted a Bush Light.
Oh, okay. Okay, I know who C Doug is. That's my buddy. Duh, you dumbass. What's up, Chad? Sorry.
Oh
dude.
yeah, cut Dave off. Dave is done for the day.
Nah, bro. We're gonna keep on going.
He's not done until he does a chug. He's not done until he does a chug.
I ain't chugging no IPA. Sorry.
Well, find a macro. I know you got plenty of macros down there in Sebring.
Yeah, well, it's funny you said that. I told you Darwin's brewing company got bought out by Big Storm Brewery out of Tampa.
Yeah.
So they had one called Leatherback, which was they like donate money to Aquatic Life, and it was like some kind of turtle. And I was wondering, and when they're affiliated with Winn-Dixie grocery stores, so I bought it. I finally it's been a year. I bought a 6-pack from there, and I looked at the date, and it's like a year and a half old. And I'm like, what the hell, man? So I reviewed it anyway, and I got a review in it online. I'm like, well, no, duh. They got bought out by Big Storm. So now Big Storm has their version of the same beer and some other beers that they had in Winn-Dixie. So I got to go back and buy their beers and compare it to what I just bought.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So
you guys hear about the shortage on the carbon dioxide?
Yeah, dude, what's up with that? We can't be having that.
I don't know. That's why I was like, fuck, by October, what the fuck are we gonna do?
No. We're gonna be drinking water. Well, we got some
this is how the government ends craft beer.
Yeah. I think it's like it's the media doing like they do hurricanes in Florida. They make it like this, oh my God, it's the end of the world. You're not gonna survive. I've been through a category 4 or 5 hurricane and my roof is still standing on. I mean, come on.
Hell
guys,
yeah.
really. Shit. You can make carbon with sugar like I did with the Mr. Beer kit. You put the sugar cubes in the beer and it makes the carbon dioxide. So we're good. We got sugar. We're good.
Look at
make our own shit, dude. Yeah, that's right. Y'all thought I was a scientist, right?
So,
You law enforcement and a scientist? What's
Yeah,
that?
dude. I'm making some G's, man.
Hell
hearing,
yeah. I didn't
hearing
know that.
Dave's
That's good to know.
Yeah, when I made my Mr. Beer kit, when I put it in the bottles, you put some sugar cubes that they sent with it, and it's not as carbonated as you would like it to be, but it's still you can get the carbonation.
Damn.
hearing Dave's opinion on hurricanes in Florida, CBR, is that your opinion on earthquakes in California?
I've been
Yeah,
to
most
Cali.
likely. Because that's what we have over here.
Dude, I
That's
was
all,
in
oh, whatever. It's
I am
fine.
when I was in the Marines, I was in 29 Palms, and I was at I forgot that it's a separate camp from 29 Palms, but it's a bombing range.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was sitting there because our unit from Camp Lejeune, we were all doing some kind of combined exercise, and I was sitting there in the rack, and I'm like, and the A-frames got dirt floors. This is how they treat military. And I'm laying there, and all of a sudden the rack, my cot starts shaking. I'm like, what the hell is this? It was a freaking earthquake. And the guys from California, oh, this ain't nothing, dude. This is like a category, like a category 3 hurricane. You're good, man. You're fine, man. You ain't that. And I'm like freaking me out.
Tenacious
Yeah,
D.
my uncle, he's scared. Like every time we have earthquakes, he'll be like the first one to run out the house and leave his whole family behind.
Oh, he goes get in the bomb shelter.
Yeah, he's terrified of. And the crazy thing about it is, like, you lived here all your life, brother. Like, what you scared of?
Yeah, dude. I mean, if California's got the fires and the earthquakes. Florida's got the category 4 and 5 hurricanes, and they go up to even Georgia, South Carolina. And then in the Midwest, you got tornadoes that freaking just you got some flooding in Kentucky. I mean, it's everywhere. You got something somewhere. You might as well enjoy where you live and not worry about it.
Yep.
Deal with
Embrace
it. So Tenacious Freak says, don't watch mainstream media. And this is out of Denmark. Gonna fry your brain. He's damn right.
True.
He's not lying.
He's not, man.
He's
Media will
not
lie
lying.
on you. They'll whatever it takes to get a good view, man.
And like a lot of my friends up north will say, like, oh, we'll take all the big snow and everything because you have to deal with hurricanes and earthquakes,
and snow,
tornadoes, whatever.
snowstorms,
like,
and
screw snow. I don't want to be buried in my house for 3 days.
yeah, dude.
Trying to dig yourself out.
Yeah. I've done that before. I've done that a few times. It sucks.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think I could do. I don't think I could deal with that either. Fuck that. Just give me the fucking earthquakes. We'll be fine.
As long as it ain't like the movie, man, where the whole street starts caving in, like what the one with the Rock was in, where that
San Andreas.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go, San Andreas.
Excuse me, dude. That was crazy, man. I'm like, oh my god, I never experienced an earthquake that bad.
Imagine California doing that shit. Fuck. Bye, Crabs Brews.
All right, Chad? What you saying? We don't have to change tires because of weather. That's true.
Damn.
Florida? Yeah.
Actually, the guy that's talking right now is the one building my table for me. So, Chad,
Oh,
hurry up and get that table done, bro, so I can show it off, man. Damn.
Yeah, and then when you're done with his, make me one too.
Ship it to California.
We'll trade. We'll trade some merch or something.
Nah, Chad's a good guy, man. He told me when he said, "Hey, look," when he figured I had a channel, he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna make a table for you. What do you want?" And I told him how high I wanted it, and I wanted at least to sit 2 people in case I have a guest or something.
Hell yeah!
And he's like, "I got you, man." So he made it out. If Chad, correct me if I'm wrong. On the chat, he said he's gonna make the top part, black oak. And I gave him a bunch of coasters. I got some from Canada. I got some from local breweries. And he's going to put them on the black oak and put that resin on top of it to where you can see them. But, it's there forever. And he's going to have iron legs on it. And he said it's going to take me a year because, I got other projects I'm going to do. I said, well, how much you want? And he's like, I don't want nothing, dude. It's all scrap. I'm like, well, for your time. And he goes,
yeah,
you're a friend. Don't worry about it. I'm like, okay. So I've been very patient, and all his friends have told me he does good work. So I can't wait to see that table because I'm gonna put this little ass table to the side. I'm gonna put this big ass table right
This
here, dude.
little ass table.
Yeah. But
No,
if you guys go back and watch my first videos, you can tell I'm number one, I'm nervous as hell. I stutter a little bit because you're thinking about what you want to say because you're not going
Hell
on
yeah.
script. And my stepson, he goes, Mr. David, you need a damn table in there, man. I'm like, all right. And my wife is like, EJ, shut up. So I go on Amazon, I get this little pop-up table. It's like a computer table, but it's perfect for me. So I'm hoping when I get that other table, man, I'm gonna do some dope reviews, even better than what I'm doing now.
Oh, wait, you're ditching the desk? I thought you did all your reviews from a desk. I thought that was a normal.
Yeah,
desk.
it's like a foldable desk that I got from Amazon. I'm gonna put that to the side, put my computer, my iPad, and my little accessories on the side so you can't see them. And then I'm gonna have my bar height table, and
that just goes to show you how much the camera angle screw with people, because I definitely thought that was like a full oak desk.
Really? Yeah, it's like a particle board.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah,
particle
Thank
board.
you. I'm not alone.
It does.
I'm not an idiot. Thank you.
No, hell no. If you are
$20 mic from Amazon, I get everything. You can get everything from Amazon. Hell, you can buy a gun from Amazon. Shit.
Oh, you got your mic for $20?
Yeah, $20, dude. And all I did was because I have an iPhone where I record all my stuff. I got that little pigtail. Plug it into the mic and plug it into where the power cord goes into the iPhone, and because I do all my videos on the iPhone, I don't have a camera. I don't have a laptop that's strong enough to have the programming to edit videos. So I do all my shit on my iPhone. I have some.
Aren't you simultaneously doing something on your iPad? Because I've seen you like look down at the iPad or you're referencing something on the iPad.
When I first started doing my videos, I would have my iPad sitting on the table. That way I can go like the description of it or what the ABV was if they didn't have it on the can. And now I don't use any of that. Now, if you see me looking up, I got my man cave is my daughter's room. She's moved out. So it's a little room, but I got a 51-inch screen TV right up here. I'm watching us right now. And I have an Xbox. So what I do is
bless your soul. I couldn't do that shit. I can't watch myself.
I'll do my iPhone and mirror it to the TV. And when I do my videos, I'll look up to make sure it didn't stop because I can't see the screen on my phone because I got the camera. They say the lens part is it's the best view that you'll get instead of like turning the phone towards you where you can see yourself. Now, when I do like close-up videos, I got my tripod and I bought another little camera for like $20 that you plug into the iPhone, and I have a little tripod that my son bought me for Christmas last year. You can wrap the legs around any kind of, like when I do my reviews on the front porch, I'll put them on the railing and wrap the legs around it and have the phone right there. Now I don't have to bring this big microphone to outside. It's all on the tripod. So I'm getting there.
Hell yeah.
Dave, keep the comments going. We got a couple more.
Oh, my bad. I'm busy talking. Okay. Who we got here? Foamy Head 13. I'm
Brewdog.
Okay.
I reviewed that. Brewdog actually stopped Distro South Carolina.
No, I did a variety pack that I found in Florida.
Well, you're not in South Carolina.
Hey, well, I can get some beers that you can't get then, so maybe I can send you some. Chase, don't be a dick, dude. Don't be a dick.
Hell yeah, Brewdog Elvis juice.
Yeah, that's
IPA.
I did a Foamy Head. Check that review out, man. I did the variety pack with that one in there. So, all right.
Yeah, honestly though, that variety pack was like had some really freaking weird beers in there.
Yeah, well, see, you know what two of them are, and then it's got two mystery beers.
Oh.
From the same company.
Okay, I didn't know that.
So yeah, so all the variety packs I've seen, it'll show you what two of the beers are, and then Chad said it's a hardwood oak, black, walnut, maple. Damn.
Weighs
Dang,
100
weighs
pounds.
pounds already. All right. Shit. That's gonna be a damn good table because it ain't gonna go anywhere but the man cave. So
Dave's
Yeah,
gonna
don't
have to
don't
do
try to
a-
move it.
Dave's gonna
All
have to do a special video on what's heavier, the beer table or his smoker or his
or
smoker.
hey, yeah, dude.
But
He likes West Side likes some outside barbecue reviews.
hell, man, but he's always seasoning people with them fucking videos, man. What a tease.
I think I'm
I
smoking
like-
some chickens this weekend, so I might do some reviews out there. Hell, I might do a live out there. Who knows?
I like the videos. I just don't like the noise the machine makes.
The what? Oh yeah, yeah. It always, it's funny because that's going, and then all of a sudden the damn AC comes on. But Mama says here in a little bit we're saving money. We're going to have an outdoor kitchen and an outdoor bar.
Hell
right,
yeah.
right behind the patio there. I'm gonna have brick pavers, put a fence up with some privacy. Oh yeah.
Well, Dave,
Y'all
you
bitches,
better.
y'all
better
bitches
get-
gonna want to come visit me.
I was gonna say you better get your ass to a BeerTuber convention soon so you can
Dude, I know.
propose to host another one.
Dude,
Yeah.
they want to go to Chicago, and I don't know if I can go there.
Damn, Chicago. What the
Yeah,
hell?
That Mallory and Sue. Mallory and
yeah, and I love Mallard. I would love to go to Chicago, but I don't know if I can swing that one or not. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I can swing it or not. Dang, where is Brian at, man? We're on here for almost 2 hours, and Brian ain't even made an appearance yet.
Sue. He's making he's making the badges for the Boy Scouts shawl.
I
whatever it's
guess,
called.
dude. Where are you at, dude? I'm gonna text him.
By the way, only 72 of these were made.
Really?
God damn.
And you drank the one you could have sent me, dude.
Not the beer, the glass.
Oh,
I
ain't
thought
worried
it was
about
beer.
I thought it was the beer too, dude. Yeah, I need to
No.
get my hands on some more beer.
The one you were crucifying me over was this one.
Yeah, dude. What the hell?
Not this one.
I'll do a beer trade with you, man.
I'll do a beer trade. I'm just my
I gotta
printer
get
doesn't- my
homie
printer
to
doesn't
send me
like
some of them crazy ass milkshakes and seltzers.
Oh
they
yeah,
got,
they have
man.
some fucking like I'm if you guys haven't had the like a smoothie sour, those are pretty unique because those don't even taste like it would be a seltzer or a beer at that, or a
Dude, I'm
craft
game
beer.
for trying
No,
whatever.
it tastes like
I will try it
diabetes.
on Dave's TV, man. Okay, Tenacious Freak said cow glass.
Cow glass.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not a cow. So if you're on Instagram, he's kind of like half retired his page, but
Oh
this is
shit.
Full Multi Alchemist. So it's kind of a custom Full Multi Alchemist. I'm sorry, Full Metal Alchemist logo. But he used to do a lot of reels that were like pop culture references to movies and
Oh, nice.
90s sitcoms, that sort of thing. Well, on the
Yeah.
other side of it is like a little segment of all the characters that he did in his reels.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's pretty creative.
Yeah. So there are only 72 of these glasses.
Wow, that's pretty cool. I wish I'd have held on to some of the glasses that I got when I was growing up from like Burger King, like Star Wars, like the original Star Wars. Those glasses, those will make perfect beer glasses.
I have one Star Wars glass, not from my childhood because I'm not old enough. But I do have one Star Wars Burger King glass, but the ones from my childhood are all the Disney ones.
The prequels or the sequels?
What?
Because you're young. You're young.
The Star Wars one I have, which is a hand-me-down, that's from the original ones. Not
Because
prequels.
me,
I'm not that young. Christ.
I'm old because you call me young David, and I'm like, I love. This is why I love you, Chase, because you call me young. Because I turned 50 September 1st, so I got to do a special beer review.
All
for
right,
that
Dave.
day,
For
so.
you, it's your live. We're almost 2 hours in. I'll tell you the story of young
Okay.
David. So the reason I call you young David, so my father's an attorney. He does a lot of real
Nice.
estate stuff, so he has a realtor that works for his the branch of his realty company, his realty LLC,
Right.
and his realtor's name is Dave.
Oh, okay.
So for whatever reason, he just starts calling him Young David one day randomly.
No, I love it. I'm like,
can't.
this
so,
guy
like,
looks
and
younger than me. He's calling me
to
young
me,
David.
to me, the Dave is like, in his 50s, is like late 40s, early 50s, mid 50s, something like that. So to me, like, I can't say Young David to someone younger than me or my age. Young David to me is always someone older than me.
Okay, we got.
That's the story behind Young David. Now
All
you
right.
don't have to. Now you
Somebody
don't have to
gotta
wonder anymore.
Somebody got to read that for me because that says
What's
I can't-
MLSO?
says 8 Nang Funghauser. Hello at Dave's TV. Well, hello there.
What's
I hope I didn't-
MLSO?
I'm looking at.
Am I
8
old? Am I old?
To all co-hosts. Wow. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. 8 Nang Funghauser.
Cheers,
That-
Funkhauser.
I hope I said that right. But thank you for stopping by and subscribe to our channel. And if you have a channel, let us know and we'll subscribe back. I promise you.
Yeah.
Showing love, showing love.
We reciprocate. We reciprocate.
Says you are welcome. We got Dave's TV, which is me, Nutmeg to Palmetto, and Crass Brews R out of the West Side Cali.
All right.
West Side
Okay, hold
Four
on.
Fingers.
People always ask me what the story is behind my name. So what's the story behind your guys' names?
Go ahead, Crass.
Basically just came up with it. I wanted to do something different because I know, like, I want to say there was a craft brews review channel on YouTube. So I kind of just want to do the craft bruiser, like, to, I don't know, switch it up, give it a little, a little style and shit like that. It took me a while though to figure out what the channel or what the name was going to be, because there's so many names and I didn't want to take anyone else's name or backpack on anyone else's name either. So I was like, I'll just do Crab Bruiser. Fuck it.
Okay. So the appropriate way to enunciate your channel is Craft Bruiser, not Craft Bruiser.
Bruiser R.
Yeah, I mean, either way, either way, how you pronounce it, or you could just do the original, the Crab Brews review. It just.
I like Crash Brews R. That's what I say. So fuck it.
That's what I say. That's what I said too, but I won't now because now I know it's supposed to be Craft Bruiser.
Gotcha. So I guess Dave's TV, I basically, made my channel just to watch other people's channels. So, you had to come up with a channel, not a channel, but you had to sign in. And it was like my name. And then I just changed it to Dave's TV. And I told Brian, because Brian, the beer snob, basically is the one that kind of pushed me to do my own thing.
Oh, that's cool.
And, and my brother-in-law, he was like forcing craft brews on me. And I'm like, man, this shit tastes like shit, especially IPAs. and IPA is like my number one beer now. I love IPAs. And I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or, I kind of like let loose and just, but I said, you know what? Everybody either calls me Dave or Lightsy. Lightsy's my last name. So I said, man, I'm just call it Dave's TV. And I told Brian, I think I'm going to change it when I started doing beer reviews. And he's like, why? You can review whatever you want.
Yeah.
And still it'll be Dave's TV. So, I mean, I've kept it like that. So
yeah, that is true.
How did you get yours?
Me?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh. Well, I'm from Connecticut.
Okay.
That's the nutmeg state.
Okay, that makes sense.
I moved to South Carolina. That's the palmetto state. So nutmeg to palmetto.
That's funny because where I live in Florida is nothing but palmetto bushes. If you come to my house, both sides of my property line is nothing but palmetto, but that's our fence.
Well, there's nothing here but palmetto bugs, so.
So okay, that makes sense.
No, but no, the palmetto tree actually, I found this out not that long ago. The palmetto tree was actually a sort of defense mechanism in can't remember if it was the Revolutionary War or the Civil War. Probably the Revolutionary War, because there would have been no water warfare in the Civil War.
That's not necessarily true.
Well, I mean,
They
at least from foreign powers.
Yeah, okay.
The palmetto trees were actually a defense mechanism. The cannons were shot over from waterbound to the coastline, Charleston area, because Charleston's old as dirt. And because of the elasticity of the trees, I guess the story is that the trees could repel some of the cannonballs, so they kind of acted as the defense mechanism.
Huh. See, we have
that's
palmetto
tight.
bushes. I don't know about trees.
I don't remember what the crescent moon is though, because the logo of the state is the palmetto tree
Right.
straight up, and then there's a crescent moon. I don't.
I thought it was a fucking palm tree, but that's just me.
That's not a palm tree. Palmetto tree.
Because our palmetto, if you look at our palmetto, they're bushes. They're not like tree. They're not trees. I mean, you'd have to come to my house and see them, but it's. I'd have to take a picture of it and send it to you. Because they have the palmetto berries, which are big on like people come to knock on my front door. Hey, we'd like to pick your berries off your palmetto bushes. Here's our license. Can you sign this piece of paper? And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Because I guess it's like for medical stuff, it's like really good for like cancer and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah, dude.
Paperwork to let someone pick fruit off a tree?
Yeah, they have to have. Dude, it's crazy, man. The government's got to get their money, bro. I mean, shoot, they got to have a license to do it. And if you think about it, if they get bit by a rattlesnake, because we have a lot of rattlesnakes in Florida, they're on my property, so they can sue me. And I'm like, yeah, dude, here, you got to sign this paper saying that you ain't going to sue me if you pick the berry, because they love the rattlesnakes love palmetto bushes.
It's a liability thing.
Yeah, it's mostly liability stuff, so you don't get sued. So
I gotcha.
So how much do they pay you?
Now they don't pay me nothing. They just ask for permission, and it's cool. They go to waste anyway. I don't pick them, so I mean, if they pick them, I mean, whatever. I mean, if it helps somebody out medical wise, I'm good. I'm all about it. So, but I just don't want to get sued for them getting bit by a rattlesnake on my property.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because rattlesnakes ain't no joke.
Nah, hell no.
No.
Brian said that let's see, what did he say? Just wrapping it up. I'm gonna be home soon. I said, hurry up and get your ass on. So
my man Tenacious here is getting a little hardcore in the comments.
Oh, wait a minute. He got another one up there. Yeah, he's dude, he comments a lot on if y'all get a chance, man, check out the weekly beer show. They come out at West Side, they come out at 10 o'clock in the morning on your side.
Oh, okay.
1 o'clock on the on our side. But yeah, they're great guys. They're all about promoting other people's channels. So
oh yeah, I'm about to go check them out.
And I think the actual channel is called Dan the Travel Man, but they're gonna separate from that and get their own channel for that particular beer show, and then they'll have their own little channels. See, I've been thinking about doing a Edward 40 hands.
Dave, please let me know what that is. Come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to read it, dude.
Please. Oh, okay. I was like, you better know what that is.
I'm just trying to read it. Okay, and who we got else? Somebody else we got on here? It says thanks.
You said the channel was Travel Dan Man or something like that?
Dan the Travel Man.
Okay.
Tenacious Street. Let them know, man. That's a good show, right? He's on there. That's why I remember him being on. So, yeah, they interviewed me, and it was pretty cool because they sent me a beer to review with them. So I was like, yeah.
Are you sure that's the name? Are you sure that's the name of the channel?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm seeing a lot of Dan the Mans, but it's all like
it's Dan the Travel Man.
Dan the Travel Man.
Yeah, I'll show you what it looks like. Let me pull them up real quick.
Travel Man Dan. Travel Man Dan.
Might be Travel Man Dan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
Travel. Okay.
Subscriptions. Here we go.
Yeah, it is because I see your episode right here.
Okay. And what I did with that episode, I put my camera facing me and recorded me reviewing reviewing that beer. So that one, like I said, comes out in September. So I'm just trying to see how it does. If not, I won't do it again. But I didn't want to waste that beer. Yeah,
Yeah,
there we go.
I just subbed to their channel right now.
Sweet. Yeah, they're good guys, man. Really good guys, and they're all about promoting coming up. Oh, here, Brian.
Hey, look at this guy.
Look at this guy. Get in here, Brian.
You might have to
He's
send
only-
the link. It's probably
He's
buried.
only.
It's
Let
probably
me put a
buried.
link on there.
He's only 2 hours late.
Yeah, I know. He's only like 5 hours late, but that'll be all right.
But
He's from Lake Placid, where I'm from. He's all good, dude. All right, Brian. I am sending it right now, my friend.
I might need another beer. Shit, Brian missed 2 beers.
I know, dude. I'm on my 3rd beer. I like 6th beer actually, 6 or 7.
damn.
And, yeah, and them ABVs are like 6 and 7%, and that's not a lot. But when you drink a few of them, yeah, you there. Oh, there he is. Let's get him in here. Yeah,
Poor
Brian the beer snob. There he is.
I tell you, when I'm not working, I come home. It's Friday. I wanted to come home and hang out here, and my wife's got me running all over every place. Man, I finally got home.
Hey, tell KK that I'll outrank her, and next time to let you get on. See how that works.
Dave, I don't think you're
Yes,
ever
buddy.
gonna rank him.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
KK
forgot
don't
we're
play,
celebrating
so-
my son's. We're celebrating my son's. His birthday was on Monday, but his party is tomorrow, and some kids are showing up to spend the night. I totally forgot my dog's going crazy upstairs. So
All right, which
I might
son
have
is
to
that? You
mute.
got 3 of them.
my oldest one,
Oh,
Talon.
All right.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
All right.
Birthday
Talent.
party.
How old
okay.
is he?
12.
12. Holy crap, Brian. You getting old, dude.
This is dyed. This is supposed to make me look distinguished. I go in and I have my hair plucked out because my hair is just so thick and dark and curly that I have them pluck it out to kind of make it more manageable.
Okay. We'll let you say that.
Brian,
So
is there any strategy to when you don't wear the hat? Because it's so infrequent. I feel like there's got to be a strategy.
You know-
the hat.
Well, the thing is, because usually when I step outside, I immediately know I don't have a hat on because the top of my head starts burning.
Shit.
So I run back in and I get it. But when I'm in the house, sometimes I forget.
Hey, let me tell you something about
Man,
Brian.
I thought my skin was sensitive. Holy shit.
When Brian comes to my house and does some collabs with me, my reviews go up. So I'm ready for him to come down to Florida.
I was hoping to make it down there this summer. It just didn't work out yet.
Yeah, I was like,
Or-
man, he
or-
told me he was going to come down in June, but he didn't make it.
Or for Dave to come up to Atlanta.
I'm coming up. I'm telling you, I told my wife, I said, next time we're coming up, we're going to Brian's and we're going to hang out there for a while. So it is what it is. I rule this house, at least when she's not around. When she's not around. We were going to come up, but it was like I said, it's the dog. If I didn't have dogs, I could go wherever I wanted. But when you have dogs and they have anxiety, the only one that can watch them is my daughter, and because they love her. They were her dogs to begin with, and hell, I have them now. So,
Say, honey, take
all
your
right.
dogs back for a
Hey,
weekend.
Brian, Tenacious Freak wants to know what you're drinking, my friend.
I'm drinking an Atlanta favorite, Blind Pirate from Monday Night.
Monday
Monday
Brewing.
Night Brewing, man. I
Blood
think I've only
orange.
had-
Damn.
Damn.
That's it. This is my favorite beer from Monday night. So
Really?
bought a 12-pack of it to sip on here.
Brian, what was the one you gave me? I think it was the Taco Tuesday or something like that.
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, okay.
Brian, I might have to join you in solidarity because I think I got one more left.
Well, I was drinking the Florida Orange IPA from Three Daughters Brewing out of St. Pete, but I am out now, so I'm gonna have to get another one. So I'll be right back. So Brian, you take the show, and I'll be right back.
Wait, Craft Bruiser, you're out in California, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to get back out there. I got family that lives out in Southern California. I just can never remember the name of the town. He lives just across. I think the houses on the other side of the street from him are in Orange County. He's
Oh
not
shit.
in Orange County, but he's in the same neighborhood. I just can't remember what it is.
Oh shit. By any chance, does he send you any beers from over here?
Last time I was out there, I want to say for it was July 4th last year, but the morning we were headed to the airport, and he said, "Oh, I want to give you all this stuff." He gave me all this beer, and I just threw it in my suitcase. I wasn't even thinking, right? So when I get to the airport and they weighed it, they said, "Well, this bag weighs 127 pounds," and I'm like, "What?"
Damn.
It's got all the beer. So I said, "Hold on." So I had to get. And luckily, I have my wife and 3 kids. We all had suitcases. So I said, "Open them up." I said, "Get me in between all the bags." We managed to squeak by.
Were you able to do that like right in front of security, or did you have to like
it was
hush
right
off? Did you have to like hush off to the side?
No, it was at the ticket counter.
And then go back.
It was right at the ticket counter, because I would have started taking clothes out. I'd have put like 5 shirts on and 3 pairs just so that I'd have more room for the beer. It all made it. So
damn, that's a fucking story right there. and they let you aboard with it. That's tight.
That's actually a real surprise. I would have thought the ticket counter would have given you shit.
Yeah,
you can't carry it on the airplane, but if you check it, they put it, in the belly where you can't get to it. But I was fine with that as long as it got where it needed to be.
So it's an access thing. It's not a it's not a commuting thing.
Yeah, the only way you can carry it actually on to the aircraft is if you're coming from outside of the country and you got duty free that you bought in the airport, but they package it up where you can't like get to it, and then they give it to you when you're deplaning.
Yeah,
that's pretty fucking cool. When was this around? Recently or a while back?
I want to say it was July 4th of last year.
Oh, okay. Fairly new.
Yeah, but Southern California's got some friggin' fantastic beers. I love Pizza Port. I love Coronado Brewing.
Coronado, yes.
Oh, Coronado's so good.
Pizza Port. I want to say like last week when I was live, one of the guys in the chat was mentioning Pizza Port, so I need to go check them out for sure. And what was the other one that you said after Pizza Port?
Coronado.
Oh, okay, yeah. I need to go check those places out.
Brian's sister went and got us some from that brewery. What was the name of it, Brian? I threw all my cans away, so when I hit my 1 year mark, I only kept like certain ones. But yeah, my shelf is empty now. I got all the Voodoo Rangers on there. That is awesome, man.
You're pouring it wrong. Nah, just kidding.
Hey, me and Brian, that was a good pour. But Chase,
I don't know why I'm drinking this out of the can. I should have poured this into the glass, but I was so far behind. Dave's texting me, and I'm like, I'm trying to wrap this up over here. And my wife wanted me to stick around and put chairs up and stuff. And I said, baby, I got to go. I mean,
hey, just tell her that Dave needed you, and she'll be fine, dude. She'll be fine. Hey, Chase, this is the one I said that got bought out by Big Storm Brewing. This used to be Darwin's Brewery. They got bought out by Big Storm out of Tampa. I got to go.
I don't hate Big Storm.
Brian, you've probably seen these in Winn-Dixie. I got to go back to Winn-Dixie and get the updated version of this because I reviewed it and it was out of date, like big time. And I know why. They were sitting there until they got bought out, I guess. So I got to get caught up on my. All right. Okay. Tenacious said tiny. Foamy Heads now having an elevated IPA from L.A. Cumbre Brewing Company.
La Cumbre.
Okay.
Where is that?
Elevated IPA.
Well,
from the-
that's elevated from La Cumbre. I was going to say because Sweetwater has an elevated beer that's only sold on Delta Airlines, and I was the very first person on the planet to do the duo review of their. What was the other one? It was their.
It was the hazy IPA Sweetwater, and then the elevated
Sweetwater
one.
hazy IPA. But then they did a little collaboration with Delta Airlines where they
Yes,
because supposedly, I mean, I don't know. They say that when you're flying at 35,000 feet, your taste buds aren't as
Brian, tell him I
tasty.
was number 2.
Like if you eat stuff, you can't taste as good. I don't know why, but they say it. So they brewed it to be more tastier, so that you get the same taste up here as you do down on the ground. So I did. I had them side by side. I poured them in a glass. They look a little different. They taste a little different. I think Dave was the second person.
I was
that
the
did that
second.
side by side.
Brian hooked the brother up and brought the same 2 down to me, and they're pretty tasty. Not gonna lie.
But
It's kind of cool when you can get something that's rare because, like I say, you can't just run to the corner beer store and buy that beer. It's only you can only get it on a Delta Airlines flight when you're up in the air. So it's
Tenacious
a little
Freak
bit harder to get your hands on.
Said he's filling the glass like you hate it. Ha ha.
No, he's talking about us, or I guess
Okay.
me, because I'm the one.
He said, "I guess me."
Brian, that's no joke. People really do hate on the hard pour.
They do, and it's like crazy because Germans do it all the time.
Yeah, they do. I learned that the hard way.
There's a style of beer over there, and I don't know what the name of it is. It's in their language, but it basically means like milk pour because it looks like milk, but you don't really get any beer. It's all head. It comes out of the tap. It's head. It's 100% head, and people order it like that over there. But I don't know why people get their panties all in the wad when they see somebody hard poured. It's like,
yeah,
if you like to eat your steak rare, eat it rare. If somebody likes to eat it well done, let them eat it well done. Why does it bother you if they don't eat it the way that you like it? You're not the one eating it. They're drinking it.
Dude, you've even got Shane hard pouring his beers now.
Well, you know, I had a little chat with everybody when they came to the get together, and I just said, you know, it's not just a gimmick. I don't just do it on the videos. That's how I do it, and
that's me.
And I've been doing it for over 20 years. And because, like I say, I'm never dying of thirst. I don't need to crack it open and drink it immediately as much as I'd like to. I just like to watch the show. I love to hear the sound of it pouring into that glass. And it honestly takes maybe 2 minutes and you're drinking it. It's not a big deal. It's just. And I think in my last couple of videos, I proved it doesn't decarbonate the beer because I've been belching like crazy in my last couple of videos.
Dude, I've done them both ways. And Brian, you probably have too. To me, you get, when you hard pour it, number one, you get that beautiful sound.
Mm-hmm.
And number two, I don't tell the difference on the taste. I mean,
yeah,
I really don't on a carbon. And now Drew from Drew
Beer
he swears up and down that the carbonation goes weak.
I guarantee you, if he was here, and I know he's watching this or he will watch the replay, if he was here and I blindfolded him and I soft poured a beer and I hard poured a beer and I gave it to him blindfolded, I guarantee you he's going to be surprised. I just, when I did my side-by-side comparison and I filmed it, to me, the soft pour sitting on the bar, that looked like the sad beer at the end of the night where, the lights come on and everybody has to leave and there's like a half-drunk beer.
It's 2 o'clock, bitches. Y'all got to get out.
But the hard pour, you get that wonderful lacing that sticks to the glass and it looks more attractive to me.
Hell yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah.
I go for the attractive things,
Wet Dogs is selling glasses now, man.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, hey, dude. If I think about it, I'll grab you one.
Speaking of glasses, I just talked to a lady up at the thing that I was just at, and she does she makes shirts and stuff. So I said, any chance you can print logos on beer glasses? She says, yeah, I can do that. I said,
Oh, that's awesome.
I made my wife get her email address. I said, I'm going to email her my my logo and have her make some glasses for me.
Oh, I want one. I'll be the first in line to buy one.
I feel bad because there's that guy on Instagram, Beerhead FTW. He sent me a glass a long time ago, and I said, I'm going to order some glasses. I'm going to send you one. And oh man,
Well, you need to send him one.
lately.
I have a shirt. I have a shirt for you too, Brian.
Works out.
But if Westside sends me one, he will have to send me his size so I can send him a Dave's TV shirt.
Yeah, I'm a everyone in the community. I'm gonna shoot one.
All right, dude. Because I'll send you one, dude. It's gonna be a cricket one, but it ain't gonna be as fancy as yours. But the neat thing about it, it's gonna say Dave's TV and Welcome to the Man Cave on the back of that bitch. So
Hell yeah. And then you'll get some Cali subscribers too.
oh heck yeah, dude! I'll take subscribers from wherever. I don't care.
I mean, honestly, I might test. Like I said before, I'm gonna test.
I need
this
Nutmeg
with
to get one so he can send me one.
I know. I want a sticker from his ass. His stickers look pretty dope.
I got some extras. I'll send you one, dude.
Hell yeah!
Don't worry about it.
Chase,
don't worry about it. I got one. I got you, Chase. I got you. Because Steven sent me some on top of the ones you sent me. So
yeah, but I don't think he sent you my new ones.
What's your new ones?
He sent you the one with the podcast logo on the bottom, right?
Hold on.
Because my new one is just the social channels.
Hold on. Let me see here.
He's gonna run away. Brian, have you had this before?
I have not. No. Oh, that's a Monday night beer.
Yeah.
No, I have not had that.
Now, Chase, the ones you sent me had this is the one he sent me. But I have the one you sent me.
That's the original.
Yeah, that's
my
the
original.
old one. Okay,
those are dope right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the one that you sent me though on here.
Right.
And
you might have to send Bruiser those because I think I only have one left of those and I want to keep it just for posterity. So.
Well, I've got one left and I will send it to him.
Well, Chase, I got to ask you, and I probably asked you this
beer
before and I forgot, but
shout out to Wayne.
Where does the nutmeg to palmetto? Where does that come from?
Oh yeah,
you missed it, dude. You missed it, Brian.
I'll watch it on the replay.
Ask me.
No, you can tell him again, man.
Well, I'm originally from Connecticut. And Connecticut's the nutmeg state.
Oh.
I live in South Carolina, which is
Palmetto
the Palmetto
state.
So I'm nutmeg to palmetto.
I get it now.
Yep. It's a linear verbal? No. A linear written version of my journey, so to speak.
Yeah, I got a
Brian,
buddy
you
that
didn't make any stickers, did you?
Me?
Yeah.
No stickers yet.
Dude, I need one for the beer fridge, so you need to make some.
When it rained, it poured. I was.
Or I need a coaster. I need some new coasters because I'm down to 2 Gator coasters. The other ones fell apart. So.
Well, they're Gator coasters. I mean, that's what they do.
That's just wrong. He's from Florida, or actually he's from Nebraska. I'll give him that.
Wait, what?
So he grew up in Florida, and he lives in Georgia. So he's an LSU fan. Louisiana State University. The Tigers. I mean,
damn, LSU.
No,
but me and Brian, we always have friendly wagers going on when we play each other. But he's got a new coach, and so do we. So it's going to be interesting this year. But I've been hearing nothing but good things about Billy Napier of the Florida Gators. So we'll see.
I found that this really helps my beer stand up straight and tall.
I like that, man. I like the Tampa Bay Bucks.
Is that like a 3D coaster? Is that what it is?
What is
it's
that?
a 3D coaster. There's the ship, every time they score and the cannons fire, there's the ship. Right
Damn,
there.
that's pretty tight. That's
at
neat.
least Westside's got the same colors as the Gators, man. The Broncos.
Well, a very good buddy of mine. I've known him for like 20 years. He's got season tickets to the Bucks, and last year I was down there. I'm going down there again this year, but last year I was down there, and his season tickets last year they're like right under the pirate ship.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
Chase, when you come, you need to stop by my house. I'm just saying, so we can do a quick review. It won't take 10 minutes to do a quick review.
We're gonna go. Well, I know my plan is to hit up at least one Tampa brewery after the game.
Hell yeah.
You know,
So
I
you
will
should
be
come out to the
honest.
brewery.
I've been to a billion Florida Gator games, but I have never been to a professional football game ever.
Ever,
I'm
ever?
a
Oh,
Miami
God.
Dolphin fan, but I always pull for the Bucks when they're not playing the Dolphins, obviously, and I pull for the Jacksonville Jaguars. But
Yes, buddy.
Dolphins
He's
is my
just a
main
Florida
team.
fan. He's just a Florida
Yes,
fan.
buddy.
You know, but I mean, Miami's my favorite team. I'm hoping Tua takes us all the way. He probably won't, but you know, hope is always good. And but I pull for the Bucks and I pull for the Jacksonville Jaguars. So
I do not hope that because I'm an Auburn fan and Tua is the enemy because he went to
I'm gonna tell you, I can tell you right now, you guys better look out for Anthony Richardson. I'm just telling you right now, look out for Anthony Richardson for the Florida Gators. That's all I'm gonna say. This kid's phenomenal, and he's an athlete. So he's got a good coach, right? I'm just telling you, watch out.
I gotta wait at least another year because I know South Carolina had the home game with Florida last year, so they're not playing at home this year. So I gotta wait at least another year to see Florida.
My neighbor Ray, he's a cock.
He's a cock.
Is he?
He's a cock. Yeah. Poor Wayne. His daughter's going to cock country.
I almost picked up. I saw. I was watching beer reviews last week, and I think it was the guys who interviewed you, Dave. Did they pull out a beer? They had a beer that had a cock on it.
Yeah.
It was called Famosa or something.
Yeah,
from like down in Central America.
The other guy, Nate, sent me a beer. So me and him reviewed that same beer. It was called a 5 Pepper Porter.
Hmm.
And Dan, he had one from Thailand or somewhere from another country called cock. It had a big black cock on it.
What the fuck?
So Dan, he's like, yeah, I got a big.
I hope you just mean a black logo of the Gamecocks.
Yes, it was. But me and Nate were messing with him the whole time. Okay, how's that black cock beer tasting right about now? So did those guys reach out to you, didn't they, Brian?
They did. I actually stopped by the beer store yesterday and I picked up some Atlanta beers. I'm going to be sending them tomorrow.
Okay, so you're not gonna be on tomorrow's show?
I think it's going to be the 27th.
Okay, cool. That they're all about promoting everybody's channel. So actually, I think the beers that I sent them, they're reviewing this tomorrow. So I may get on there with them. I don't know. They didn't say anything. So
yeah, they said they were going to send me some Las Vegas beers because I've honestly never seen any Las Vegas beers for sale here in Georgia.
And that 5 Pepper Porter, it was a good beer, and it wasn't like. I think you would probably like it, Brian. It wasn't super hot, so I don't think it was like when it went down your throat. It was kind of like that high ABV alcohol heat going down. So I think you would have been all right with that. But yeah, they're pretty cool guys. I mean, they're like Dan said. It's like Dave when I was on the show. He's like, Dave, I feel like I've known you forever. And I think it feels like we've been friends forever just because your demeanor and all that. So, but I feel like that with everybody, like West Side and Chase and all them. I mean, even though I haven't met them face to face, but I feel like the BeerTube community, and they laughed when I said BeerTube, and I was like, "Is that what you call it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I say BeerTube community because we're all friends, and even though we haven't met each other face to face." Like Wayne is like the nicest guy ever. Chase
Yeah, he's
like
dope.
the nicest guy ever. Westside is the nicest guy ever. I got Westside's phone number in my phone, so
He ain't lying.
yeah. I mean, but everybody's so nice and so cool. I mean, and I want to do a beer trade with each, with with Chase and
Well-
West Side. So I mean, it's just cool the way the beer community is on YouTube. It's just
hell
super
yeah.
cool.
I can.
You know, I honestly felt like when I went to the airport to pick the people up that flew in for that get together, when I saw them in person, I felt like I was looking at a celebrity because I don't watch so many of their videos, you know.
Yeah, and I wish I could have went. I really, because Anna told me to. You know, she goes like, "Hun, why don't you just drive up there and just?" I didn't want to leave her behind because she took off the last 2. I was off for 3 weeks. She took off the last 2 weeks to be with me, so I didn't want to. She was going to go with me, but we didn't want to. I didn't want to leave her behind, knowing that she took off those 2 weeks to be with me, and Brian knew that. So I'm hoping to go to Chicago. I don't know if I'm going to swing it or not, but I'm going to try my damnedest to get there. So I may drive to your house, Brian, and us fly together.
All right,
that'll work.
It's a short flight from here.
That we'll make it. I haven't flown since in the early 90s. So
from Atlanta, you could get. I'm sure you can get a direct flight.
Dude, I've been on some flights where
easily.
I drove from 29 Palms, California to what's that famous place? What's it called in Cali? Help me out, West Side. The real ritzy place, Palm Springs.
Oh yeah.
I drove a bus. I went in a bus from 29 Palms to the Palm Springs. I flew in a crop duster to LAX.
Oh shit.
And you know, being from a small town, country boy, I'm looking at all these freaks running around, like these guys with bald heads and these robes on. And I don't mean that disrespectful, but I mean they were weird to me because I'm a country boy, and I'm like, holy crap,
looking at
man.
all these freaks running around.
And then believe it or not, I saw the Nelson twins there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, and they walked by me, and it was like, they shook my hand and said, "Hey, man, thanks for your service." And I'm like, because I was in the Marines, and I'm like, that was cool as heck. And then I flew from LA back to Florida, one flight all the way to, and I'm like, holy cow, dude. So they weren't so weird as I thought they were, because the Nelson twins came and introduced herself to me. I knew they were, but
all these freaks.
But you got a small town, you got a small town country boy in California in LA. So I mean, it's like overwhelming to me.
Yeah.
But, you know, to like West Side is ain't no big fucking deal. You know.
Yeah. Nah. There's all types of walks of life over here.
Oh yeah, dude. Cali is a different world. And I don't mean that like, in a bad way. It's just it's a different world, man.
Yeah, it's kind of like a different culture and stuff like that. It has its own little.
It's like its own little country.
Yeah.
You know.
To me, it seems like you're in a different country. Just everybody speaks your language and they spend the same money as you. But just I don't know, just the whole like I have family out there, and like when we would go out there, anytime you'd meet somebody out there, it was like it wasn't just a handshake. It's a freaking come in and it's a hug. I mean, everybody you meet hugs you there. So it just
that's all. I don't even have to know you when I shake your hand or when we greet. It's going to be mostly like a hug. It ain't gonna be a handshake or anything like that.
Oh, West Side, you getting a hug, bitch. That's all I'm saying. But it's like when I went to Pennsylvania, like the South. The South is known for yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, yes, yes, sir, whatever. And I went to Pennsylvania with my buddy when I was in the Marines, and I said yes, ma'am to his mom, and she's like, "If you tell me yes, ma'am, one more time, I'm gonna slap you." And I'm like, "Oh shit, what'd I do?" She goes, "It makes us feel old."
Yeah.
And I had to explain to her, I'm like, "It's not. It's the way I was raised, But that's the neat thing about America.
You were raised to make people feel old, Dave. That's not right. That's not talking with your mom. That's not right. That's not right.
That's why I call you Young David.
I know, right? And he's younger than I am. What the hell? But I mean, like I said, if it wasn't for like my man Brian here for pushing me to do my own channel, I wouldn't have met you guys. And it's pretty cool. I love doing it. Whether I get 1,000 subscribers, 10,000, I don't care. I just care about doing the reviews. I have fun drinking beer. Yeah. I love drinking beer. Who doesn't?
Yeah, hell yeah.
And I love people commenting, and it's just fun. I love doing it.
And you want to know a cool thing about it is like when non-beer channels kind of you become friends with them because they comment and you go. And I mean, I approach non-beer channels all the time to do collabs, and it's so awesome. I love the one I did with Janet Chung. She's over in
Janet is wonderful.
She's in like Malaysia or something on
Yeah,
the
she
other
is
side of the earth.
awesome.
And she told me her favorite beer she liked to drink was Asahi. You know, it's a Japanese beer. And she said,
I
"Can you
reviewed
get
that
it there?"
one.
And I said, "Absolutely, I can get it." I said, "Would you like to do a review with me?" And she's like, "Well, I won't, you know, I won't know what to say because I'm not a beer reviewer." I said, "We'll just talk. That's all it is." But the cool thing is, here I am in my basement having a beer, the same kind of beer, although mine was brewed in Italy. Hers was brewed in Tokyo. She had the real deal. I had
Hers
the
was
contract
authentic.
stuff, but
Hers was authentic.
you know, but it's so awesome to
Absolutely.
think that in this day and age, you can enjoy a beer with somebody on the other side of the earth and talk to them and see them and have a beer with them. That's so awesome.
Hell yeah.
Janet comments on all my videos, and I need to like tell her try to do a review with her because I think it would be fun because I watched Brian do his review. And my wife is half Filipino, so she's born in the States, but her mom's from the Philippines. And my wife's like, I'm talking to Janet. It's like, who the hell is that? Because she's, you know, she got white girl in her. So I'm like, it's Janet. I had to explain to her who she was. And she's like, oh, okay. But them Asian women get jealous, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's funny, like the socialization aspect of this, like this really filled a gap for me. And I mean, I obviously got into it on Instagram before I got into it on
I
YouTube.
watched a lot of your Instagram videos.
But like for me, this really filled a gap because I moved 800 miles away from all my friends. So like I'm not like a fluid social person, but I am a natural social person. And like that's where I get a lot of energy from. And like this whole beerfluencer community, beerfluencer, BeerTuber, whatever, this whole community really filled a gap for me as far as having some kind of social experience concerning the fact that all my friends I left way up
So what
north.
does that tell you? Beer is awesome.
yeah. I mean, you know, because the young me, I wanted to be out there, and you know, I don't know how old you guys all are, but I'm old now, so like I'm cool just chilling in the basement by myself, having a beer, or
Hell yeah.
having a beer with other people, but I'm looking at them on the screen. Whereas my wife thinks that's boring. She says, "Why don't you ever like go out to a place?" I'm like, "Well, you know, the crowds and the noise. I'm kind of over it. I was there. I spent plenty of time
I'll
doing
tell you
that,
one
but
thing.
now
Unless it's a brewery.
I need to be more okay with just having a beer in the house because craft is expensive.
Yeah. It is.
Hell yeah.
It is.
So I got to tell myself to ratchet down the going out.
Yeah, but Chase is all dude. I watch his videos. He's everywhere in the Carolinas. I'm just saying. Because you were reviewing.
Helps me in by myself.
Were you not in Georgia not too long ago?
I was. I went to Firemaker's Honolulu.
Firemaker, dude. What the hell?
I was just
Brian,
in Firemaker a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, Brian could have met you
Brian
there.
go wherever he wants. I mean, I guess I can go whenever I want to, but it's a little bit of farther drive.
That was a good. I watched the one that you had with the guy that y'all were sitting in front of the tanks. You were interviewing
John.
Yeah, I mean that was
awesome.
cool. So I'm thinking about Brian at turn 2. I'm thinking about interviewing the owner there in front of the tanks. You remember how we were in front of the tanks?
Yeah, I like that because they had like the different colored lights because the big stainless tanks with those colored lights.
Yeah,
like
just
really,
like I got
really
behind
made
me
it
here.
Cool.
But yeah, dude. I mean, I want to interview him. I guess the next time I go there, I'm gonna talk to Herb. He's the owner, and just I want to like talk to him and ask him, what inspired you to like number one, talk about yourself real quick, and what inspired you to do Turn 2 Brewery, and what made you think of the location. Just ask him. I just haven't done it yet. I hadn't even reviewed a beer from them yet, and I've been there like multiple times. But I've reviewed Wet Dogs. He cans his own stuff now. I don't know if I told you, but it's only single cans. It's not growlers or crowlers. It's like regular pint-sized cans, but he does them one at a time. I don't know if there's like a little single thing that he does.
Dave,
Chase,
the
maybe you
best-
can tell me.
The best advice I could tell you is have the base of your questions set ahead of time,
Okay.
and then just engage with the guest in the moment to ask follow-ups, because there were
Gotcha.
so many times when I watched that interview with John on the back end, I was like, shit, I should have asked a follow-up there. Shit, I should have asked a follow-up there. Because a lot of times I'm just kind of going off muscle memory towards what to ask the guest. So like have the shell of your questions built out already.
And I know Herb won't have a problem doing it. Now Wet Dogs, Mike is real stern.
Give me a second.
I don't know if he probably would do it, but I would have to get it with him ahead of time. But Brian, to let you know, at Wet Dogs Brewery, they're building a winery across from.
Hold on, give me a second.
Like a little winery. So Lake Placid is growing, dude, when it comes to like alcohol. You know, when me and Brian were growing up, we would have never dreamed of a brewery being in our hometown. Never.
You know, well, Dave, because I'm a little bit older than you, you might not remember as much as I do. But, you know, back in the day, if you wanted McDonald's, you didn't get it in Lake Placid.
You went to
had to
Sebring.
go all the way to Sebring, which is 12 miles away.
Where I live now. And I remember being in like sixth grade at the where my mom and dad went to when my mom and dad grew up, you had segregation. So, I mean, they remember when African Americans were being integrated back in the 60s. The school that me and Brian went to, like middle school, we went to that school. I don't know if Brian did, but I know I did. But
yeah, I went there.
That was a school for all grades where I went to middle school. So that's how small of a town it is. So they remember the integration. But I remember being at middle school and seeing the golden arches being raised across the way for the first time. That's how little we are, because we had to go to the town north of us to go to McDonald's. And it was the coolest thing because we had our own McDonald's, dude. That's how cool it was.
That was a major deal, man.
It was a major deal. So, yeah, man.
I just like how you respond. That's how little we are.
Yeah, I mean, like Chase, if you come to Florida, if you go to get with me, maybe we can hook up. I don't know, because I'm only like Brian. We're like what, an hour and a half away from Tampa, maybe.
No,
So
we'll talk. It's a little ways off. We'll talk. We'll coordinate.
Yeah, but if you go there, if you have enough time, let me know, and I'll take you down to Lake Placid, and you can see how small our town is even now. But we do have a little. Brian's been to the brewery. It's a small brewery, but what's neat, I think, what's neat about some of these breweries, they take over an old building and they make it into a brewery. Well, this building,
that's normal. That's normal.
Yeah, this building it was called the Lake Placid Journal. It was our newspaper. So there's 3 businesses in there, and so like the first business is like a boutique, like for females. They got the little the boot like dresses and whatever. But the second one is a craft eatery, and then the next one is the brewery. And I'm like, man, when I was riding around, like when the schools closed down because of COVID,
you don't even recognize it. You don't even recognize it.
Yeah, I was driving around in my hometown because they put me on road patrol. I'm a school resource deputy, and I work in the schools. So when I was driving around on patrol, I was like, holy crap, man, we got a brewery in our town. What the hell? And I put my face up to it like a little kid, and I was like, "Oh shit, dude!"
I'll say just to make you jealous, I'll make sure I drive over to Brian's before then, and do.
That's fine, dude. But I'm gonna tell you what, I plan on my bucket list is to go visit Wayne, and I want to be part of the Upstate Beer Boys podcast. If I'm just sitting there and watching, I don't care. I want to be part of that podcast, and I want to sit there and drink beers with you 3. I would love to drink beers with all you guys, but that I listened to that and I'm like, man, this is so cool. They're like at Clemson, and I'm a Gator fan by far, but they're at the last episode was at Clemson, and that would be the coolest thing ever to sit there.
Anderson's near Clemson. It's not in Clemson.
Near, but it's close.
Well, Clemson's
But I mean,
not far from the Georgia line.
No, it's not. Yeah.
It's like you got the University of Georgia on this side, and then
Brian, honestly, if you were to drive up to Magnetic South,
You
it
know,
would
the
probably
border
take
schools.
you. It would probably take you just as long to get there as it would for me because I live down by Columbia.
well,
So
Brian,
if you were
I'm
to drive to
trying-
Magnetic South, it would probably take you just as long as it would for me.
well, Brian, I'm trying to talk Anna into going up to their Thanksgiving. I don't know what your guys' plans are, but
I don't know what the plans are either.
but hopefully you're not coming to Florida. If you do, that's cool. But I want to come up to where you're at because I want to hit Fireman. I want to hit those. I like that tapery you went to today. I want to hit that.
Hey Dave,
All
can you get the malted gentleman?
wasn't
in here?
hungry, so I just got like a little appetizer, and it was called Carolina Sweets, is what it was called. But it's a sweet potato fries with smoky
Ooh.
pulled pork on it with Carolina Gold sauce drizzled on it.
Oh,
Oh, it was so
nice.
delicious.
God, I love sweet
Son of
potato
a
fries.
bitch.
Everybody was raving about the hamburgers there, and I'm like, it's
Yeah,
just a
West Side is
hamburger.
like I could see his lips, like just the drool coming off his
That
lips.
should sound fire.
I love that
we
Carolina
Reefer
Gold,
needs
man.
some
That's
of
some
the
good
southern
stuff.
flavor.
Yeah.
Chase, what were you saying, bud?
I was just saying get the malted gentleman in here because he just chopped in the comments.
Well, I'm hoping that the
Oh,
malted
there's
gentleman
Josh.
will come to the get together in Chicago because he's way closer to Chicago than he was
Than
Atlanta.
any of us
so-
are.
All right, I'm gonna put. Hey, Josh, I'm gonna put the link there, buddy. Hold on, give me a second.
All right, guys. I need to get off. I got the girls harassing me to go get them boba. So I need to go
Boba.
give me some beer
Boba.
too.
Oh, spoken like a true Californian.
Well, check,
Yeah.
if you check back later and we're still on, get back on, bro.
I will, yeah, because I'm gonna go snatch up some beer while I'm at it too, and then hopefully I can get back on and then review some
Wait a
stuff
minute.
with you guys.
Wait a minute, homie.
All right, man. You guys take care.
All right, bud.
Oh, now,
right,
now I have to reposition myself because we're in 3-man instead of 4-man.
Okay, I put the link up there, so hopefully the malted gentleman will check in with us. Come on,
Hey,
guys.
look right there. You know what that is?
It's blurry, but I think I can tell what that is.
That
it's
was
blurry.
my gift. That was my gift from Imperfectly Me Crafts. That's the clock that she made me. It looks like a beer bottle crown, but she put my
All
logo
right.
on it. It's actually a
put-
clock.
She put
Hey.
the Hardcore Pub logo on it?
Well, my I think it's the photo of me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's nice. It's a
Oh, that's
clock.
freaking
Holy
awesome.
shit, dude.
And it looks like a beer
All right.
crown off a bottle.
All right, Mallory and Chew, I'm freaking jealous. I want a Dave's TV clock like that. So
Well,
just
I'm
saying.
hoping that they
you
get
have to
over
go to
their
Chicago
COVID.
next
Like I said, I've been
year.
working so much
All
lately.
right.
I've been falling but way behind. But I know they both caught COVID while they was doing
Yeah,
their massive
that what
brewery
happened?
tour.
I am up to par. Oh, KK's
Sink
up.
in.
What's up, K? Hey,
Gave me a
KK,
heart
don't-
attack. I didn't hear skin.
Hey, tell her get KK back over here. What you got there, girlfriend?
She brought some Crown Royal.
Crown
Is it the
Royal.
apple?
I've got. Hey, tell her y'all need to
I'm
come
not
down
upset
to
about
Florida and hang out
not
with me
upset
and
about
Anna, and I got some Crown for her too. I
Hey.
got one.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
really a hard liquor guy, but man,
But-
I tried this.
I am.
You ever heard of Screwball peanut butter whiskey?
Yep.
I
That
have
is
heard of it.
fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Is it like a peanut butter porter or stout? That good?
It's whiskey, but to me it tastes like you're drinking a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but you just
Ah,
immediately,
Damn.
because it's that alcohol, your face gets warm and then your body just starts warming up and it's just so delicious.
All right, we got Shaky's reviews. He's a good guy. I like his channel. He hadn't put anything out in a while, but
I didn't want
he's
to turn
at
on
work. Stopping in to say hi. Go
the
dogs.
dogs are barking and stuff. Can you turn the phone
And
on?
Josh said, I'm in the middle of tiling my shower, or I would appreciate the invite. No
Full-on
problem,
DIY.
dude.
Full-on DIY.
Hey, you know what? Take a break from your shower and stop in real quick, Josh.
No. He's not taking a shower. He's tiling. his
No,
shower.
he's tiling. Take a break from tiling your shower and stop in and say hello. It's okay. You need a break, man. It's like 9:37 on Eastern time, so
I've tiled before. You do need a break.
no.
next year. That there's a lot of beer reviewers that live in the middle part of the country, in the northern middle part, and I really hope that everybody can come, because honestly, we had 3 people who couldn't come because 3 people ended up catching COVID right before the thing. But
and then you had me who couldn't find anybody to watch the dogs.
it was just so, like you say, when you get together, it's like when I tried to explain to my wife years ago, when we would go to I'd go to a Marine get together, and she's like, "Do you know anybody there?" And I'm like, "No, just I talked to them online or something." And she's like, "How can you have fun with a bunch of people that you don't know?" I said, "Baby, we're
That's
all
the part of being a
Marines.
Marine.
We're all Marines, so we all
Yeah,
have
right.
the same, thing going on." I was like, I
Sure.
never went to a Marine get together and felt like I was like had nobody to talk to and nobody wanted to
He froze up.
together. Nobody. It's not like a middle school dance where the girls are on this wall and the guys are on this wall, and halfway through the night somebody will get brave enough to go ask somebody to dance. That's not how it is. It's everybody mingles and has a good time.
Yep. Shaky said content coming back. Death in the family took a couple months off. Sorry to hear that, brother.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, man. Because I was thinking I hadn't seen him on in a while, so
that name doesn't even sound familiar. I'm gonna have to check and see if I'm subscribed to him.
You're probably not. Hey, subscribe to Shaky's reviews. He's got some pretty good reviews. Does them on the couch. I love it. And Shaky, if you haven't already, check out Nutmeg to Palmetto and Brian the Beer Snob, man. But they definitely will subscribe to your channel. Yeah, I thought Shane said he might get back on, so we'll see.
Shaky's reviews.
I had something I was going to say, and then I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, I could see the look on your face.
I'm subscribed to Shaky. That's weird because my bell wasn't rung. I was going to be like, I'd never see his stuff. Okay. I rung the bell.
He said
my mistake. I usually always ring the bell. I was wondering, how sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you from channels?
Oh, yeah, they do.
Because Blue Ice, he'll text me every once in a while, and it occurred to me the other day, I was like, I haven't seen a Blue Ice video in a while. Let me go make sure and unsubscribe me. But I looked and I was still subscribed, and then I looked and I saw he had videos up. I'm like, well, I'm still got my bell rung. Why aren't I getting his videos?
He took some time off.
Yeah,
he's time off, I think.
Niece passed away in an accident 3 weeks before her. I mean, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude.
My
God. Yeah, dude, that's terrible. But yeah, dude, you get back to when you can, man. No worries, man. But we'll look forward to seeing you. And I was thinking I hadn't seen you in a while because I've mentioned in a couple of my videos on I know one of my videos that did Pontoon Brewing. That those guys are that brewing company is pretty cool.
That's they make the Tricks beer.
Yeah, I had my buddy from New Jersey. He's from my hometown, but he lives in New Jersey now. He sent me he goes, "Hey, I watched your YouTube channel and I want to send you some beers." I'm like, "Hey, I'm all about it." And he sent me 15 beers from New Jersey, and I'm like, "Holy cow!"
15.
Yeah, dude, the box was huge,
oh,
and I'm like, "Holy cow!"
That's that's like 3 times as many as the standard.
Yeah. So I was like, "Hey," I was like, "Dude, thank you so much. I mean, you want me to send you something?" He's like, "No, dude, I want you to review them." So I had that one that said, "New phone, who this?" is the name of the beer. So
yeah. I actually, after I watched your review, I used that line because I got this text from somebody I didn't know. And they said "Hey," and that's it on a text. I'm like, okay, so they think they're texting somebody and it's not. So I wrote that. I wrote "New phone, who dis?"
Yeah, he sent me that Pontoon Brewing, and then he sent me the one that exploded. Remember the one that exploded on the table? And I want to say it was some kind of, I forgot the name of the beer, but it was. I just watched it the other day. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, that one was hilarious. That was on my blooper reel.
It should have been
Dave, your 1 year blooper reel was freaking the thing
Did you
I've
like
seen
it?
in forever.
Chase, did you watch it?
I did. That was hilarious.
Okay. I had saved them. I might like, oh shit, damn it, and I stop it and redo it, and I'm like, son of a bitch, and I'm like, it's like I was like, let me save these. I might do a blooper, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do a blooper one. But
Brian, the next time that text happens, be like, new phone, who dis, subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, exactly.
And then drop the link.
There you go. Yeah, I did that one on the front porch. I haven't done one on the front porch in a while. It's so hot out, man. I'm telling you, it's like
it's hot as balls down here. I like the heat.
Dude,
I like
in
the heat.
Florida, it's not only hot, but the humidity is like 150%. And it's like, as soon as you walk out, like in the morning, you walk out at like 6:30 in the morning when I go to work. I'm like, what the freak, dude? It's like a sauna out here. But hopefully, come November, December, it will cool off because our fall is nowhere like up north.
Your fall is January.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's like if you go back and watch my Halloween, I did a Halloween. Brian probably remembers.
Oh, it's probably 90.
I did the Pumpkin King from the one you did, like Southern Tier. It sucked because there was no pumpkin in it. But I'm like, okay, I'm out there in the mosquito.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie.
Brian, that's not true. Brian, tell him. I sent the same one to him. But I'm out there and I'm like trying to do. I got my skeletons in my chairs. And I got my tombstones. I got the purple light going, and I'm like, "Holy shit! I got to hurry up." The mosquitoes were like they were like B-52 bombers, and I hurry up and did it. And
October,
yeah, in October, dude. I'm telling you, you got to come to Florida. Tell him, Brian.
October. I do. I was in Florida in December.
Yeah,
I was hanging out over at my neighbor's house on the back deck, and the mosquitoes were eating us alive. And he says, I bought some kind of new, it's a thermocell thingy. Took us forever to get the thing. It doesn't really light. I don't know. It's got batteries in it, but it uses some kind of fuel. It's got like a little tank you screw in there, but it's supposed to create a 15-foot barrier zone around you. And let me tell you what, 3 minutes after he had that thing going, the mosquitoes were not biting us. We were able to drink on the back deck in peace.
That's
what was it called?
It's Thermocell.
Thermocell? Okay, I got to remember that one because even when I did my Christmas one with the laser light show going on, I don't put lights up on the house. I have a laser light show. You put the stakes in the ground and boom, you got laser lights. So I'm like, I got the laser lights going. They're red and green. They're going everywhere. And I'm like, oh, this is so cool from when I did my October one. There was no mosquito. There's no mosquitoes out here. And all of a sudden, when I said that, they swarmed in and started attacking me. So I had to hurry up and do that review. And I'm like, really, dude? We're in Florida. It's December, and I'm still having to deal with mosquitoes. It's crazy, dude.
Ugh.
I'm going to be filming a pretty cool review tomorrow. It's going to come out on Monday. I got to do a little traveling.
Nice. Hey, Brian, I'm ready. I got to ask you this. Are you still going to do your Christmas one that I sent you last year?
Man, time is running away from me, isn't it?
Yeah, dude.
It's almost Christmas again.
Well, I sent him my video. He's like, hey, I couldn't do it. And I'm like, okay, no problem, dude.
I saved all those because I had quite a few people send me videos for their part, and I saved them in a file. Yeah, I need to start working on that.
Chase, did you see the one about Brian, what was the one with the porter, the Law and Porter?
Oh, Law and Porter?
Chase, you've got to watch that, dude. You have to watch it. Okay. I'm in that. You got to watch it.
Okay. He's very convincing in his role too.
Oh yeah, I am the judge that doesn't take no crap.
Wait, are these the?
This is the shows that should have been, that would have been, or something.
Yeah,
like that.
no. I remember an Instagram Live I hopped on with you guys with Wayne, and we were talking about Brian's little skits. And since I've launched a YouTube channel, I haven't seen a skit pop up. So is that,
Oh,
is that
dude.
what
Well,
this is?
They're old. You
I
got to go
wish I
back.
could do more. I have a whole bunch of titles that I already had made up, graphics and everything, and it's so hard when you're working because on those I ask people to send me videos and I piece it together to make a show, and
He did a
it's
great
kind of
job, by the way.
hard. It's kind of hard to get that done, but when everybody's here in person, like the Law and Porter, I had Dave's
that
role.
was-
He didn't have to be here because
It
his
was
role
awesome.
didn't need to interact with the other characters. I mean, he did interact, but the way it's edited, you can't tell.
It was awesome.
not
Brian
together.
did a great job editing that.
But
That
I got to tell you how that whole thing even came about for Law and Porter, because me and Ray, my neighbor Ray, we were just over here drinking, and I'd mentioned that I wanted to do some, kind of a show, and we just made that up. There was no script. It was all like ad lib. I mean, we were just making stuff up, and I thought when I edit this is going to be a nightmare because we didn't even film it in order. Well, starving actor beer reviews,
Yeah.
Gabriel.
I like
I saw him
Gabriel.
on
He
your
got
channel
some good
before.
stuff.
So he had mentioned he's up in Knoxville, Tennessee, filming I think he says it's some kind of a crime show because he's a legitimate actor. So he's up there filming.
Nice.
And I had commented on one of his videos recently. I said, well, I solved a crime in Law and Porter.
That video was awesome. I mean,
I solved the crime in Law and Porter. I'm as good as a U.S. Marshal.
But Chase, you got to watch that video because Brian wanted me to be the judge, and I know judges where I'm at in Florida, they wear black robes. So I'm thinking, man, where the hell can I get a black robe? I'm like, shit. So I talked to my wife, and I said, Anna, what the? She
Dave,
goes,
you didn't hold on to your graduation robes?
mine was green.
Oh, it was green. Okay. I got
So
you.
I'm talking to my wife, and she's like, well, hun, EJ, my stepson, his girlfriend graduated from college, and it was a black robe. And I know the judges wear the black robe. So I'm like, I asked Kaylee, I said, can I borrow your robe? And my wife's like, hey, I got a Gavelin from wherever she got it from because she's the manager at the
That's
bank.
awesome.
So Brian sent me kind of what he wanted me to say, and I kind of tweaked it a little bit. He said, you tweak it the way you want it, but just, stay on this kind of like guideline. So I'm like, I remember what one of my judges did. So same desk, and he puts his feet up on the desk as he's talking to suspects, in a crime. So I'm like, what? I'm like, I got to do this. So I put my feet up and I do what Brian tells me to do. And I sent it to Brian. And Brian's like, oh my God, this is perfect. So I watched the whole video and I'm like dying laughing. So you've got to watch it. You got to watch the Law and Porter.
Well,
and on top of that, he sends me that beer he used in that show. And that beer is fantastic.
Well, it wasn't the exact beer because the beer in the show was murdered. But don't worry, I solved the crime.
He solved the crime.
And Dave successfully sentenced him to.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Who we got up on here?
If you think that's
Dave.
good, then you have to compare it to the pro bono porter from Legal Remedy up this way.
We got Matt from MDR Productions, aka Legit Beer Reviews.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the. Is it August 20th or 22nd? I forget.
I think August 20th.
I'm waiting. I wonder what it's going to be.
Hey Matt, get on. I am posting the link. Get on here, bitch.
My cup is dry. I got to.
Yeah, you got to get another one, Brian. We can't have you on the show without get a fresh beer.
This is my last one. I've had 3 on this.
Yeah, I'm on my
in
last
addition
one.
to the one I drank before for my Instagram post. Who's Bry Guy the Beer Jedi?
That's Matt from MDR Productions, aka Legit Beer Reviews. Have you watched their show, Chase?
I don't think so.
Do they have 5 or 6 seasons? They do. They do their beer reviews by seasons.
Okay.
So yeah, you gotta subscribe to their channel, and they definitely will subscribe to your channel without a doubt.
I'll tell you
Hey.
what. I don't know if do they have that video published like when Matt was in film school or whatever, and he did their version of Cops.
Oh my god, that was so hilarious.
That is
No shit.
freaking hilarious.
No shit.
Yeah, they. Oh my god, me and Brian were dying laughing.
They filmed it the exact way the show Cop.
Oh yeah, it's exactly like it's like live. And they're like, "Hey, dude, you need to stop doing that." And all of a sudden, they beating the shit out of this guy. So
Well, there was like one where they freaking tackled the suspect, and he's got, I got drugs. He's, I got drugs in my ass. If you help me dig them out, we can smoke it.
Matt, don't be bashful. Get on, dude. I put the link in there.
Oh my
Get
god,
on.
that's East Coast humor at its finest.
I think he said that also was not scripted. They knew
did
they
it.
were filming a cop show, so that's how they set it up. And then just whatever came out of their mouths is whatever came out
Chase,
of their
we got to
mouths.
get you on other beer tubers here, like MDR Productions. Their show is called Legit Brew Reviews, and it's him and I guess Matt, Trevor's sister. Yeah, so Matt and Trevor do beer. They just did one from Pabst. Brian, did you watch this one? It's from Pabst
Blue Ribbon.
Yeah, but it's THC water seltzer. And I got on. I said, Matt, I can't review that one until I retire from my job. You know that, right? You're just playing with them. And they did one from. They did a video from. It's Pabst Blue. It's seltzer water, but it's got THC in it. So
wait, can that get you fired? Because that shit's pretty mild.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on what state you're in. I guess.
I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking of the CBD seltzers.
Yeah, but where I'm from, THC will get you fired.
THC will, yeah.
Because that's. I mean, we have. You can in Florida, it's not legal, but you can have a marijuana medical card.
No.
And then you're good.
I get you. I was confusing with the CBD seltzers.
All right, Matt, get on, dude. Don't bullshit me. Get on the live stream. I'm just telling you right now, or I'm going to come to Louisiana and I'm going to whip your ass. Get on.
Damn.
Does that work? Yeah. Matt knows I'll whip his ass.
Right.
I'll come to Louisiana. I'll drive to Louisiana. Me and Brian will drive there.
While we're waiting
I'll come up to South Carolina and pick you up too, Chase, and we'll go whip his ass. So.
Well, while we're waiting for him, I'm going to visit the little boys' room.
All right, dude. So, Brian, when do you think you're coming down?
I
know, man. I'm sorry.
No, I had my vacation put in the books, and then when I transferred out of my old department and into a new department, it's like
what you told me you were Monday through Friday, and I'm like, holy crap, he's working on the weekends, he's working on his overtime.
Well, when I was younger, I used to work a lot of overtime there, but then as I got older, I had other things going on. I didn't want to just work all the time, but I probably hadn't been offered overtime at work for the last 10 years. So when I transferred to this department and it's pretty much all the overtime you want to work, I'm like,
Well, like I said, I would have came up with no problems. And Anna told me,
they asked me to work last weekend, and it was like stupid money, so I had to just do it.
So I don't blame you. Money's money.
They asked me to work this weekend. I said, I got other things going on. I need a break anyway, because it sucks when you work all those days in a row. It doesn't matter what day it is, because tomorrow you just got to come back in and work again. So I mean,
you told me you had Monday through Friday and you're off every night and the weekend. So I'm like, and then all of a sudden you're working all this overtime. I'm like, well, maybe they screwed him and put him back on the other.
Oh no, it's it's great. I love my new department. It's great. And
well, good. I'm glad to hear that.
I just taking 3 kids school clothes shopping. I spent.
I get it, dude.
More than I bought my first car. The first car that I bought with my own money. was less than what I had to spend by, getting 3 kids school clothes, and they're going to outgrow them in 2 months anyway. So, I mean,
All right.
I said, this is an easy way to.
I really want to come to Georgia because I haven't been in so long. We want to go to Savannah too, but I want to. I told Anna, I was like, I want to go to Brian's and hang out with him for a little bit.
Yeah, Savannah is like the farthest spot in the state away from me.
But we want to come by and see you guys because you always come down here. I mean, granted, you come to see family and whatever. You're not just to come see me, but yeah, if you come down, let me know. I've got a T-shirt for you. If not, I'll send it to you.
All right.
So, yeah, it's like a little cricket machine action. But Anna's learning. She printed some stuff from my glass. I got like local, support local whatever, and then she's got Dave's TV on one of the glasses. So she's getting there. Chase, what you doing over there, buddy? You're silent. You're doing a silent show right now.
I had to take a leak.
Oh, there you go. I got
raining.
Matt, he's supposed to come on here in a minute. He says he's going to try to get Trevor to jump on. He's finishing dinner. Dude, it's like almost 10 o'clock at night and you're eating dinner.
We've seen people eat before.
Hey, don't judge. I eat dinner late.
I watch a few mukbang channels. I watch people eat on YouTube.
I can't do that because if I eat this late, oh my God, the heartburn and the acid reflux is like, Brian, I'm going to turn 50 September 1st, dude. So I'm going to be with you now. So
I wish I could remember turning 50. I think I cried.
Did you cry?
I think I did.
And I might have to cry too because holy shit, dude.
Now I don't even remember turning 50.
My wife is 52 and yeah.
I've still got.
I like cougars though, so that's a good thing.
I still got 13 more years.
Yeah, I think Wayne's like Brian. I think Wayne's your age, Brian. But yeah, I think we need to come up with our own podcast. We get with everybody else. We'll get the Upstate Beer Boys. And Brian, you and I need to come with the Lower State Beer Boys, and we'll just combine together. How about that? I like that. That sounds good, right?
There's quite a few.
Face, you got that look on your face. What does that mean? Yeah, I love listening to you guys.
It's easy to do virtually.
Yeah, I love listening to you guys. I mean, you guys go to some. I mean, just listening. I mean, the breweries sound fantastic.
Well, honestly, the only reason I suggested it was because, I did a quick search of South Carolina beer podcasts and I couldn't find anything. The only thing I could find was over a year old.
Oh, wow.
If there was like already a market for that, I wouldn't even bother suggesting it to those guys.
Right.
Because I don't want to play. I don't want to play little fish in the big pond.
Yeah. Well, you guys have great breweries. I mean, you go to. I can't remember. Did you guys do 13 Stripes yet?
Correct.
You did. Okay. I mean, you guys are phenomenal. I mean, I listened to you guys, and when I listened to Steven do that, it was the podcast. I think the podcast before the one I'm listening to now, the latest one. He was talking about that Ecto Cooler one, or the was it?
That's
trying to
from
remember.
Voodoo.
Yes, he sent me that one because I told him, I'm like, man, I listened to the podcast, I listened to that, and he sent that one to me. I reviewed it; it hasn't came out yet, but oh my God,
I don't remember you doing that.
No, it's coming out. It's coming out. It's a Heffenweisen. You didn't tell Brian what I said.
Oh, Brian! Oh my God! Yes, thank you very much. Oh God, I would have felt like such a failure if I forgot this.
But it tastes like a sour to me, man.
So we were talking about sours, and Dave goes, "Like a Heffenweisen?"
Because
Dave
the one
thinks a Heffenweisen is a sour.
Yeah, but the one I reviewed from a Swamphead Brewery, it's a lemon one, and it tastes like a sour to me. But it's a Heffenweisen lemon. But I'm a rookie. I'm still a rookie. I'm only a year old, Brian. Tell him.
Well, you know what's sad is when you buy a beer and it's labeled as a sour and it's not.
I've only had one true sour, and it's that the one I sent you, Brian, that pineapple sour from Darwin's. That's the only true sour that I've had.
I like it to be so sour that it turns my face inside out from the first sip.
I want one like that.
Yeah,
I want one.
Brian.
I haven't had one like that except for that one. See, Chase, the one that I reviewed was from Darwin Brewing. It's the one that got bought out, and they had one that was called a pineapple sour, but it had that cyan algae in it.
Oh, yeah.
So it made it green.
Ooh.
You know, so it was like overwhelming to me because I'm brand new, you know, to craft, you know, to especially sours, and I'm like, holy shit, this tastes kind of crazy, you know. So, all right, what we got going on? Tenacious Freak.
4 a.m. Holy shit!
Oh, you're still hanging with us, to Tenacious Freak. You're awesome, dude, or do that. I'm sorry, and a lot of progress in a year or two, man. Hey, yeah. Matt, get your ass on here, dude. I'm tired of waiting.
I'm not a year yet. I'm only 5 months on the YouTube side.
But you know, Chase is growing, man. I'm sharing his on Twitter and Facebook.
Yeah, we got to get Chase up there. He's you're
all right,
you're underappreciated. You put out too good a work to be
Hold
not
on,
have
Brian.
that many subscribers. So we're
All right.
gonna work on
Brian
that.
made this challenge to me,
that.
Chase.
I appreciate that so much.
All right, Chase. Brian made this challenge to me. I beat him. I beat his ass way. He didn't want to hear that.
I don't have anyone to challenge though. Who am I going to challenge?
I'm challenging you to beat me at your 1 year mark. I got 245. You get 246 at your 1 year mark, Brian.
So that's like I think I have, what did I say, 226?
226. All right, Chase. At your 1 year mark, you're going to get 246.
Okay. Wow.
That's the challenge I'm giving you.
Well,
I'm passing that on. I am like Brian. I'm passing that on to a good buddy of mine. So
I think I'm a little behind that. So I started
dude,
on March.
You got 200 more to go. That's all you got to go.
I started on March 6th. I was at 49 before
you probably got 51 right about now.
Okay.
You got about 51. So I think you can do it, dude. You got this. You got it.
I got to get 100 and
I was scared to death to beat Brian with 226, and I ended up getting 245. And Brian's like, "Whoa, wait a minute, dude! You need to slow the hell down." So,
I think my
Matt, you can eat pizza and get on at the same time, bro. Get your ass on, Matt.
Is 100 really the magic number? Because I noticed with you guys, with Shane, with TK, like I notice like every single video I watch, it like fluctuates up between every single video. So is 100 just a magic number where
the neat thing about
start going up after you hit it?
The neat thing about 100, when you do, you know how right now your YouTube channel's got a bunch of numbers and letters for your YouTube channel log on.
Your link,
right? I'm doing hand motions. I do that on my channel. You know that.
I was doing that for my own. That was my own. That had nothing to do with you.
So when you hit 100, you can do your own link. Like you can put Dave's TV whatever, and
the little upper third.
Yeah, there's. We got a new member.
I didn't know that was locked at a sub count.
Yeah, it's at 100 for that. Get on there, Trevor. Get on there, Trevor.
There he is.
Hey. What's up, Trevor? You're a little dark there, dude. I can barely see you.
Yeah, I'm shut away in my bedroom.
I see.
Well,
we got.
My girl's passed out on the couch, so I'm trying.
Brian the Beer Snob, but we got one of our good friends here. We got Nutmeg 2 Palmetto, new channel on YouTube.
Hey.
This is Trevor from Legit Beer Reviews, and season 7 is coming out on the 20th.
Yes, sir. Season 7 is going to be out on the 20th.
All right, him and Matt. We're trying to get Matt on too, but he's eating pizza right now. So
yeah, he's going to scarf that down, and he's the one who sent me your StreamYard link.
Awesome. I'm
So
sorry. I've got a few beers in me, so I'm a little buzzed right now. So
it's all
I'm,
good. It's all good.
I'm
Dave-
kind of like you guys during your Christmas little ordeal.
Well, let's hope it doesn't get there.
Dave,
it's
Dave
not that bad.
Lightsey is Dave Liddy right now.
Oh, he's got jokes.
Yeah, I did some. I did way too many beer reviews today, so sorry.
No, that's good. I like how Matt and I were talking about that one time. We were like, we think we like the way that you and Brian. I think Brian does the same thing. You guys line up some beers, you guys just drink them all, and you have content for the next like week or so. So it's
Oh,
pretty
dude,
smart.
I have all the way to the second week of September lined up.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a cool strategy, and sometimes Matt and I will film episodes beforehand. If like we know one of us is going to be busy on a weekend, we'll record 3 episodes sometimes in a night, but we try to space them out.
Well, if you guys haven't subscribed to Chase Nutmeg he's to Palmetto. Sorry, I'm buzzed, but he's on the right here. He's on the right here, right here.
No, I know. This is my first time meeting you. I'll definitely. I'll sub. Yeah.
He's an Instagrammer, but we converted him to YouTube also.
We did. I'm a convert.
That's cool. I mean, Instagram's my main platform,
but him and Wayne and Steven from the Upstate Beer Boys podcast, they have that podcast together. So.
Okay, you're one of them. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm one of them.
You're one
Jeez,
of them.
I got a reputation.
No, I've listened to some of your. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, I listened to some of you guys' episodes. Okay.
Yeah, but Trevor and Matt are from Louisiana. They're great. They have some. Dude, I've watched every episode of their season. So
Dave, you made him recognize my awful voice.
Oh,
yeah.
Shut the hell up, dude.
Now, the more I hear him talk, I'm like, yeah, I know. I never would have recognized.
I wish to God we could all get together and do our own podcast. That would be great. But for right now, we'll do live videos like we're doing now. So
live videos and hopefully some collabs.
Oh yeah, I was a little anal that day, Trev. I get it. And
it was your day off. I understand.
Chase, you've got to subscribe to their channel and watch because you'll understand what we're talking about.
I will.
And I was a little anal that day, and I told them I didn't want to do a collab with them. But I'm a smoker of meats.
Smoker of meats.
Amen. That's right. He has the apron to prove it.
Wait, is this that man that started that?
The little clip that you saw in my video, Chase? That's them.
Yeah.
You got to watch the whole video, Chase. I'm telling you, these guys are awesome. So
I love how I'm the little man. It's fitting.
Matt did. He's like, you're not calling who I think you're calling, and Trev's like, oh yeah. TV, the smoker beat. My wife was dying when she saw that.
Yeah, that collab is honestly the best thing.
Yeah, but we need to do a real collab though. So you guys are going to have to
wait. That wasn't a real collab.
Yeah, that wasn't real.
No, I mean
it was, but it wasn't.
There was an attempt.
I'm forgetting that it seems real.
No,
I mean, I literally was going through scripts and macros were sending me patches and stickers.
Yeah, no doubt. Stealing your posters.
Brian was being a dick too. So
there was no. I mean, the scripts I got were legitimate acting scripts. I didn't have some script to do this.
You haven't watched that video
because I didn't have a script.
No, you couldn't. You didn't have the time to read the scripts we sent you.
That's right.
You're so busy.
Chase, you haven't watched.
Everybody wants a piece of me, and there's just not enough to go around.
Okay, you need to subscribe. I think it's Trevor. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you have to subscribe to MDR Productions with a Z.
Yeah, that's right. That's the home of LBR.
Okay, you subscribe to MDR Productions with a Z, and it'll be legit brew reviews.
Yeah,
but they tried to do a collab with me. I told them that I didn't have time for their asses. So
wow, Dave.
Yeah,
Dave did not let off.
They've been doing it a lot longer than me, but I'm more popular than they are. So I had to reject them.
Wow.
Now these guys
do a collaboration with you guys if you were going.
I got 4,000 subscribers. You with your 250 said piss off.
But you know what? Now these guys are awesome. it was, it is what it is. But
Yeah.
nah,
No,
Trevor and Matt, they're awesome. They're great guys. They're from Louisiana. They can't help it, but
I can't help
Nah,
it from who
Hey,
are from
don't, hey,
Louisiana.
no, don't you
they
hate
got
on.
Gnarly Barley
Hey,
Brewery.
Dave,
That's an
Dave,
awesome brewery.
Dave, I know you and Brian have this LSU thing going on, but don't you
No,
hate
no,
on
no, no, no.
Louisiana? New
We
Orleans
see
is
in
a
the
great
background,
town.
baby.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Florida,
See,
baby.
Trevor wears. It's a different campus of LSU because I think that like you can wear a hat. It's LSU, but it's not the Baton Rouge campus. It's
LSUA. That's right. Yeah.
LSUA. Yeah.
It's a little sister branch that our town has.
All
So I
right,
graduated.
Matt.
Are you still Go Tigers? Are you still Go Tigers?
Oh yeah.
Matt.
No, we're
Okay.
actually the Generals.
Matt, you need to get
Oh.
on. Stop
But you
fucking
do
around.
root
Stop
for the Tigers
bullshitting and get
though, and,
on.
and by Tigers, I'm not talking about Auburn like this guy. I'm talking about the real Tiger, the one that's on my bar right here. See?
Yeah, absolutely. I got to support. I got to support the Tigers
Okay.
and the Generals.
Trevor, correct me if I'm wrong. Matt dates your sister, correct?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
he's been with Lexi. Oh, geez, years and years.
You ain't got.
and years.
You don't have to get into details. Matt, get
You
your
gotta-
ass on here, dude. We got Trevor
We got
on
an
here.
all in the
Please, come
family
on,
thing
dude.
going on.
I mean, come on,
Years.
damn, dude. Shit, get your ass. Eat their pizza and get the hell on, bro.
He's cutting it, and now he's cutting
Nah,
it.
dude.
Dave,
Chase was.
Dave, I know you're a Southerner, but do not rush people's pizza consuming.
Hey,
ability.
you know what? Chase got on and he was eating his meal while we were live. So, Matt, I think you can get on. Get your ass on. And
Mind
let's
you,
have a
that
party,
was like
dude.
4 hours ago.
Yeah, it was. We're like at 3 hours and 16 minutes. I'm fixing to do the old legit brew reviews Christmas deal. I'm fixing to say, fuck it, and close it down and be done
Thanks,
with it.
Josh. Thanks, Josh.
Not
Josh was
Josh.
on this whole time.
That-
Holy shit.
They can Matt and Trevor, you can say what you want. That was the best. Oh my god.
It was.
It was the best, dude. And y'all and me and Brian were like, okay, we're still going. Let's go. Me and Brian stayed on for a while.
I told Matt and I go back and forth on it all the time. Chase.
Good night,
so-
Josh. Sorry, not interrupting, but good night, Josh. Have a good night, buddy. All right, contribute, Trevor.
We Matt and I go back and forth on it sometimes. So Chase, you don't know, but we did a Christmas special last year, and Matt and I had it was Matt. It wasn't me. He had this idea to do like a 12.
Trevor's lying.
A 12 beers of Beermas. And you're like the song, the first day of Beermas, and he had 12 beers. He surprised me. Yeah,
They were doing whiskey
Well, it
barrel
was-
aged brews.
and he
Dave, let the man talk. Let the man talk.
he popped out. I mean, it was really only 6. I drank 6 beers, but they were all like heavy hitters, barrel aged and bourbon barrel aged, and and then he hit us with a couple like softies, But at the end of the live stream, having had little food in my stomach, we were both gone. We were blitzed,
It was hilarious, though.
Oh my god! Me and Brian were the only ones left on the channel. And we're like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
okay, Brian, we'll stay on.
a couple hours into it, we got so gone. We were laughing, joking around. Matt cuts the feed for us anyway. And so everyone else is still on there for like an hour after we've already like signed off. And then the video just kind of like ends when everyone's like, all right, well, we're
Peace,
gone. So,
Merry Christmas.
yeah. So it was
All right, I got to give a shout out to my good friend Ross Porter. Thanks for getting on, buddy. I appreciate you, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
his
we gotta
last
do
name is one of my favorite styles of beer.
I know,
I was
Ross. We
gonna
gotta
say,
do it.
like,
We gotta do a beer review together.
Oh,
So
cheers to that.
he's from Sebring. Brian, he's from Sebring High.
is he the
back-
creator, the patenter of the porter?
He could be. He's a good friend of mine, though. He's like, shh, don't say anything.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Ross.
Now, Ross is a good guy, man. Thanks for stopping by. And
I've never met a bad Ross.
no, Ross was like when I was in high school. You go to the next. Brian, you'll know. We go to Sebring to the party north of us, and yeah, you heard Ross. That's all you heard. He's like the guy that you always heard. Like
So-
that big nasty porter. Yeah, that's him.
Well, you could never describe. I think Brian would agree with me. You could never describe a porter as a big nasty.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You know,
Big tasty, maybe.
Big tasty. That's right. That was my nickname in high school.
Being on this craft beer kick, I'm gonna say porters are growing on me, man. They're
getting better, be.
They're getting up there with the IPAs. Wait a minute. Who is this freak nasty guy?
Oh, he finished his pizza.
Oh, look at this guy.
Hey,
Matt,
gotta ask.
Turn away. Get your ass on that mic, Matt.
I gotta ask real quick, although they're not.
Hang on. Hold on. Let me. I have like 4 streams on. Hold on, real quick.
Okay. Chase, do you recognize that voice? Chase, do you recognize that voice?
No.
Matt, go ahead and say it for me one time. Come on, Matt.
Oh, did he do your intro?
He chickened out.
Oh, you dick.
He got stage
Did he do your intro?
Wait a minute.
Is he the welcome to the man cave?
Relax, Chase. Let me get him back on there. Yeah, that's Matt. That's the guy that did my intro. Brian. Okay, Brian is
Brian. Dave's got a problem with booting people from the live. Shane jumped on for 2 seconds and then Dave kicked him off.
Chase, I'm about to come up there and kick your ass, dude. Brian is the mastermind behind the intro.
No, actually, right, well, Matt approached me about doing it. Actually,
Matt, say it real quick. You got to say it, man. Do it for me.
Yeah, I had like 4 different streams on. I had it on my TV, and then it was playing in the background. So I just kept hearing everybody echoing, and I was like, "Oh my god, I gotta go!" And I just closed it out.
I'm the important one, so that's all that matters.
Oh my god, Dave, so demanding tonight.
Oh yeah, you're my man. I'm just saying.
Okay. You're watching Dave's TV. You know, that's.
There you go, Chase. That's the man.
There you go.
I'm trying to get you another subscriber, Matt. Relax.
Yeah, I know. You've been selling me pretty hard. I think he's I think he might be in.
All right. You think?
Who? Me?
All right. My good buddy Ross said he's a black and tan kind of guy.
Yingling black and tan's pretty good.
Yeah, dude.
I'm trying to figure
Matt
out.
and Brian are the masterminds behind the intro.
You reminded me about intros.
And I always put now that I figured out this whole description thing and how to, recognize people, I put them in every video from here on out.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm always subscribed to this.
Trevor, if you want to do something for me, I'll put you in there too, buddy.
I'll do some after the credit sounds.
Yeah. Okay.
I could beatbox for you.
Yeah, dude. Whatever it takes, dude, to get me some more subscribers, man. I'm down with it. I'm beatboxing, man. There you go. What happened to Matt? Where is, dude?
He's right here. I mean, sorry. He's right.
Wrong.
No, wait.
Yeah, my camera was malfunctioning or something. I felt like I was in
Matt,
like a Gumby.
You're like the guru editing, whatever guy. Just saying.
The guru editing guy.
Yeah,
I think I saw that movie. Wasn't Mike Myers in that movie?
He could have been. I think
Matt,
he was.
Matt, look to your left.
To my left?
Yeah, look to your left. Hi,
I'm
Matt.
looking.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I'm looking at you.
Hey,
It's like they're in the same room.
when did you get here?
Yeah, fist bump, dude.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, Ross, if you're I know you're watching this, but if you're still on, I need to get you to do a collab with me, my friend. So get your ass over to my house and let's do a collab. All right.
Oh, he likes black and tans. I love black and tans.
Yeah, Ross is a good guy, man.
What year did he graduate? Same as you?
Hey, Ross, he was a little bit older than me. Ross, put the year you graduated in the comments.
1980.
Really, Trev? Come on, dude.
1979.
Oh my God. Okay.
Graduated what? High school?
I graduated high school in 1991. Okay, give me a little credit.
Ooh.
I'm a little bit older, but not that old. Come on.
To be honest, he didn't graduate. He was
placed through because he was like a 35-year-old senior. They just graduated him off.
Oh,
Yeah,
the truth is out.
All right.
He was the
Shit,
teacher's
no, he
pet.
already answered it. He already answered it.
The truth
All
is
right. Ross
out.
said best beer movie, Strange Brew, and he graduated in 1989.
There we go.
I was gonna ask. He already answered it, so it's irrelevant now. But I was gonna ask, like, okay, did he graduate before or after I was born?
Well, Ross, you want me to put a link in here, buddy, so you can join us and you can tell him.
Oh,
I'll tell you what.
SHS?
See,
I don't know.
high
I'm
school.
sure it's a different one, but I'm SHS too. I'm sure
I'm
it's
a
a
young member of the
Yeah, I'm
party,
pretty
okay?
sure you're not the one in Florida where I live right now.
No,
in Sebring.
no,
It's Sebring High
definitely
School.
But my high school is SHS. My high school is SHS.
Hey, all right, Ross. I'm just posted the link here. You get in it, buddy.
Open
Matt, I
challenge.
Oh,
I
wait.
was saying that I'm kind of like when you guys write your Christmas little ish. I'm kind of like that right now, buddy. So
It's Christmas in
I
August.
couldn't tell at all.
no,
Honestly.
yeah, I know.
You look super sober right now. I
I'm
couldn't tell.
I'm super relaxed right now. So yeah,
Dave is
Yeah,
nowhere
yeah.
near sober. Dave is nowhere near
can't
sober.
wait for
Oh.
season 7, man.
I never could notice that he's he's a little elevated right now. It's all good. It's Friday.
Matt, I'll
I
never
have-
be like you and Trev on December.
I have a question. I saw
You don't want to be
something
like me and Trev. Not to interrupt, but you don't want to be like me and Trev in December because I was blacked out, naked on my bathroom floor for 3 hours after we left. So you don't want that, man.
All right, Chase, check this out. I'm gonna do a little acting. Okay, I'm not gonna shut the channel down, but okay. This is Matt and Trevor. Matt looks at the camera. He goes, "All right, we're done." Slams the headset down. That's it.
No, it was a lot more suave than that, honestly, Dave.
Yeah, you're right. But
No,
me
you
and
know
Brian
what?
were like,
That's not acting. That's a sign off.
okay.
That's a
Me and
sign
Brian are
off.
like, okay, he still left the channel
Yeah,
up, so let's go.
mine. Let me properly reenact it for you because
you're right. Put it up there,
it
Matt. You
was-
got the editing skills, dude.
it was. Oh, I can't put stuff up on your stream.
Oh, you can't? We
No,
gotta
I'm
figure
not that
out,
good.
bro.
Well, speaking of
you
which,
should
did
be.
Dave record this afterwards? Does it?
Yeah,
get it
it's
video?
on our channel. But they
You gotta subscribe to their channel.
what
Subscribe
ended
to
up
their channel,
happening
Chase.
in a quick sum up of it is obviously at that point we had a lot of high octane stuff, as Trevor was saying earlier.
Oh yeah,
A lot of
founders.
A lot of things that we had revisited throughout our seasons anyway. So it was things that we had before. We knew we liked founders. It was definitely taking a chance, and it was just I went all out festive. Okay, so maybe some of the
had a great time.
Maybe some of the intelligence in that process maybe was left out a little bit. But the idea was I was going for festivity and I was going for like Christmas, party kind of environment. And that's what it was. It was a virtual Christmas party because we had, as the guys would show up in the studio, we would have like a doorbell sound go off and we're like, oh shit, another Christmas guest, who is it? Who's it going to be? Yeah. So it was definitely meant in the right way. It was a learning experience. It will go down in history as the last worst Christmas party because it won't ever get to that level again.
It wasn't worse. It was not worse. It was great.
Dude, it was terrible the next day. It was absolutely terrible.
Really? You gotta
Terrible
give
the
some more
next day.
credit.
Oh,
next-
dude.
I would say I would argue the point. The next
My man
2
died.
days were really hard.
Can I play a clip of that on here,
Yeah.
or I don't know?
I
how
don't
to
know
do that.
if
I
you
don't know how to
can.
do that.
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. I don't know how to do that.
Can I have a question? I noticed this before when we were more full screen. What's all the vinyl record looking things on Brian's wall?
Brian's Brian. I mean,
You have
okay.
vinyl records on your wall, Brian?
Yeah,
The
Brian,
vinyl
you got
records?
vinyl record. Yeah,
I don't know.
But this stuff back here,
There's something on your. It's like a wall. It's like a wall of fame. They look all like records and shit.
It's
Oh,
Wall
no,
of
it's
Fame,
just a-
not
it's just a
shame.
You gotta pan it. You gotta pan it.
It's just a fly. You got to swat him.
Oh, those are curtains. Those are Marine Corps curtains.
Oh, those are curtains.
There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say that sword. Brian killed a guy with that sword that's up there.
Yeah,
That's why he put it up there, because he,
I never wiped the blood off of it. It doesn't look red anymore, but it's still on there when I
got
take it
one
out
on my wall too.
Yeah,
Got blood dripping off of it.
all you Marines and killing people with swords, man. I don't know.
Dude.
Hey, when you're gonna go hand-to-hand combat, it's nice to have a sword.
You know, we're not like you Air Force dudes that get to wear earrings in our ears. You know, and
I never got to wear earrings in my ears.
You didn't?
No,
dude, Myrtle Beach. I went to the Air Force base there, and it was, you know, I encourage everybody, like all my kids at school, like, Deputy Alex, you're in the Marines. I'm like, yeah, go in the Air Force. Well, why do you say that? Because you're going to get the time to go to college, do all the things you want to do. Not saying that Marines is bad. Don't get me wrong, but if you're going to go to the Air Force, and because you have the time to do that, unless you're like Matt, correct me if I'm wrong. What's the special forces in the Air Force? What's it called? The
PJs?
Yeah, the PJs.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, unless you do something like that, you're not going to have time to. In the Marines, you're not going to have time to go to school because you're always in the field. You're always doing this, and not saying the Marine Corps is bad, but even the pencil pushers.
No, it's a different function. It's a different functioning branch of the military. Yeah.
But I went to Myrtle Beach Air Force Base, and because we were at Myrtle Beach, you know, a bunch of jarheads hanging out and getting drunk, and we ran out of money, so we're like, oh shit, we got the Air Force Base right here. So we went to Myrtle Beach Air Force Base, showed them our ID card and our meal card, and the guy's like, what do you want? I'm like, in the Marine Corps, Brian, you can tell us you got two choices. You got this choice and you got that choice, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
In the Air Force, like the guy's like, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, what do you got? And I'm like, he's like, you tell me what you want.
Well, Bobby Flay's showing up, and he's going to be cooking this feed.
He's like, you tell me what you want, and I'll tell you if I got it. And I'm like, I want a steak, medium rare, baked potato. He goes, you got it. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
And it's funny you say that, because that was my MOS. That was what my MOS was I was in services. So I got to do all the grunt work up until people were hungry, and then they were your best friend. So I unfortunately had to do that. Luckily for me, though, I didn't have to do the bad side of what my MOS was, because when we would deploy, we also handle mortuary and all the not so fun parts of anything either. I did get better at cooking, and I fell in love with cooking more, even though they don't let you do too much. You know, you're dumping eggs out of a carton that are already scrambled. You know, I mean, you're not doing too much, but I did get like a good. I feel like for the Air Force, like the best. A lot of other branches give the Air Force shit. You know, the Chair Force, and they get hotels. Everybody else gets tents, and you know, all this kind of stuff. But the side of it is, it all does depend on your MOS, because I had people that got really good jobs in the Air Force that enjoyed their time. With me, like, I was ready to get out, and I got out on a medical because of my back being jacked up. I had to go to a civilian doctor to even get like diagnosed, because every time I'd go to like the med squadron, they'd just be like, no, it looks fine enough, back to duty.
But you know what, Matt, you said something, I don't remember the exact words, but you said, you know, my job's not important, but everybody's job in the military is important no matter what you do.
Well, I didn't mean not important. I just meant more or less that wasn't what I would have wanted to be doing. Like, I could have been doing anything with computers or something that I had knowledge in. And I test bad, so that's why I scored for that.
I was basically a radio operator, and I got lucky. I got into what they call a headquarters element in the Marine Corps. And basically,
his radio had FM as well as AM.
Yeah, I got to truck it. I was in the Humvee. And basically, we set up our radios in the Humvee. We wired them to the tent that all the higher ups were in, and you had these little new guys manning the radios. Because luckily, I had a sergeant that liked me, and he put me in a vehicle where I can just make sure it stayed up running. But to me, everybody's job is important in whatever you do.
Yeah, it all makes the machine function. So I didn't mean it that way. I just meant like, I would have rather been doing something that I have skills in. Ideally, I was still on. This was before film school and everything because I joined right out of high school.
Just based off what you do right now, you'd have been great at Intel, like the computer.
See, I don't think memory wise, I don't have a really great memory, and I feel like you got to have you got to be able to be like on point and stuff. And I feel like because I had a chance to possibly even be like a while ago, not military related, but a while ago to have been like a fire dispatcher, and just the idea of that terrifies me to no end. I don't want to, I've seen enough of like what dispatchers go through, and I don't feel like dispatchers get enough credit for all the shit they deal with, let alone pay. But you know, like I feel like I wouldn't want to. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't want to you know, be in charge of something where if I messed up, it cost somebody their life, or you know, if I, or even if I didn't do anything wrong and I just witnessed somebody's last words in a house fire or something, you know, I just felt like all that was, I can't handle stuff like that. And those that can, you know, like kudos, because
you know what? You and Brian do good intros, though. I will say that for Dave's TV.
I feel that dichotomy between the two because I work in TV, and like I can do all this editing shit, and granted at a very minimal level. But when it comes to like coding and programming, and stuff, my brain just explodes and goes like, what the hell am I looking at?
I used to know like when I was in high school, I was really good with like website building and HTML and understanding how to write the code and shit. Dude, if you don't stay with doing that, that goes. And I couldn't write a line of code right now to save my life. I'd be like,
I have no idea what you're talking about, so I'm even lost.
When I was in high school, I had no idea what a website was.
Oh well.
But I will say this. I remember when I first
You guys like to act like y'all are so old, though. Y'all really do. Like, I don't know why y'all claim to be so old.
Matt, you do realize September 1st I turned 50, right?
Yeah, I know. But to you, is 50 old?
No. Hell no.
Then why you claim it as old? You and Brian always do that. Y'all are always like, yeah, we're
Let me tell you this.
Hey, if it'll get me a new subscriber because I'm old, I'm down with it.
I mean, it'll get you at some point it'll get you a 25-cent cup of coffee at Burger King.
But what I'm saying is, like, when I first, you know, in this beer craft community that we were doing, I remember Brian sending me an email, and he's like, "Hey, I got something for you," and it had, you know,
That was Matt's idea though, because Matt approached me about that.
But both of you guys, and I met Matt on.
Dave doesn't know how it went down, Brian. It's okay.
Okay, listen, Matt, hold on, let me finish. You're such a dick.
He's been mean to me all night, and I'm such a dick. Don't you like that?
Dave is mean when he drinks. Dave is mean when he drinks.
Dave's that Marine's coming out in him.
But when Brian sent me that email, he said, "Hey, me and Matt did this little thing for you." And I'm like, okay. I clicked on it. I'm like, dude, you can ask my wife. I had tears coming out of my eyes because I'm like, you know, nobody's done that for me before. And I'm like, dude, I'm just starting in this. And
that's why we did it.
Yeah,
we wanted to give you a good start because we were like, we want to make sure Dave gets a good kickoff. And I just did the voice and the sound, and I sent it to Brian, and then Brian did all the video side of it.
And then Matt comes back and is like, "Hey, dude, I've got something even better." Because if you remember, like the first couple of videos, it's like "Welcome to Dave's Deep" or whatever, but it didn't have the man cave in there.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of tweaked it a little bit. And I showed my wife, and she's like, "Who is this?" And I'm like, "It's a guy that doesn't even know me that well. I mean, he doesn't." And that's the neat thing. That's what I'm trying to like. The BeerTube community is just awesome.
Yeah. And I think the BeerTube community is very vast. I find like it's a weird way how some of us connect and then some of us don't.
Right.
And not for any like fault of anyone or for any like negative reason, but I find like there's some in the beer community that are just non-receptive to you just wanting to like talk to them or even engage with them. And it's not on a competition level for us. Like we do our stuff, we do what we find is funny. We hope other people find it funny, but it's never a like, oh, let's do better than Brian, or oh, let's see what we can do to upstage Dave, or like it's never been like even before we knew you guys, like we didn't want to have like this unfriendly competition, because I feel like in most community type things, there's always got to be some type of drama or some type of something. And we try to stay clear of all of that. Like
but us, we don't do that. I love it.
No,
that's
yeah,
what
and
I
that's
like
what
about it.
that's what I'm saying. It's interesting how, the one topic has kind of brought us together, the whole love for beer and things like that. And it's interesting like how some people engage and then other people just kind of do their own thing and they don't. And I don't know that that's necessarily for any negative reason, but it's just like some people are willing to reaching out and others just kind of want to do their own thing and just kind of say, leave me the hell alone,
It's a personality thing.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because when Brian sent me that email, I was like, holy crap, man! These guys didn't have to do that. And my wife's like, oh my god, that's pretty cool. Because I played that intro over and over and over, and I'm like, I was just like mesmerized by it. And I was, because Brian took the time to do the video part of it, and Matt took the time to do the voiceover, and Matt even tweaked it. And I even emailed Matt, or I talked to Matt, and I'm like, hey bro, can you do like a Halloween type thing for me?
I remember that one. Yeah.
And he put some pumpkins on there, and he did the creepy voice thing, but it's the same thing. And it made my day. I was like, holy crap, dude. I wanted to pay Matt. Matt's like, no, this is for you. And I'm like, so I sent you guys some beers. Hell yeah. And I'm still gonna send you guys some IP glasses, because you need to drink IPAs with IPA glasses. And I'm gonna send you guys some. So don't get mad. You get over it.
Well,
I'm going to.
I think Chase wanted to say something.
I can add to that. I can add to that 3 times over. First of all, when I was launching the YouTube channel, I asked Brian, what app did you use to create the animating graphic with the subscribe and like thing?
Brian sent it to you.
I wasn't asking him to make my shit. I was just asking what app he used. And he said, I'll make your shit for you. You just tell me when you get close to the sub number and I'll make a new one. And he sent that shit right over to me. On top of that, we were talking earlier when Shane was on about my logo. Shane complimented me on my logo. That was this random account that made the logo for Brewballer, if you know him on Instagram. So I reached out to him and I said, hey, what do you charge to make a logo? And he said, oh, no, don't worry about it. Just send me the image and I'll make the logo.
Hey, guys, I'll be right back. I can use the restroom.
Okay. So there's one. There's 2. And then on top of that, through the podcast, the amount of times we've stopped at a brewery guest or a taproom guest, and it's been at least 3/4 to 80% of our guests that they say, either verbatim or pretty damn close, a rising tide lifts all boats. So it's not just the Beerfluencer, BeerTuber community. It's the overall craft brew scene.
Well, and that's
embraces this community aspect of this.
Yeah, that's a phrase that I've been hearing a lot lately. Rising tide raises all boats. And
I'll be right back.
100%. I agree. And some of it has to do with just the genuine fact that we enjoy doing some of this stuff. And it's if I can help you out in any way, because Matt and I, we know what it's like to start out with no one watching our videos.
Mm-hmm.
I have my own separate YouTube channel apart from the show, and I don't get many views, but that's not why I do it. I do it as like a record, for like, time shared with buddies and stuff, gaming. And most of the videos on my channel are gaming. But Matt designed the intro for my video, for my channel as well. intro and the outro. I picked out a song I liked, and I designed my logo myself. But I was like, hey man, do you think you could come up with something for this? And he was like, yeah, no problem. And he put it together, and boom, bam, So
I actually said no when he first asked me. I said no, I don't really want to do that. And he was like, come on, please. And I was like, nah, do it yourself.
And I said, would you do it for one Scooby snack?
And then I was like, now we're talking, because if we're talking Scooby snacks, then I'm down.
But
I think we settled on 2 though. I think
it was 2. You greedy. Anyway, but that's that's what we do. That's what makes the community so great.
Yeah, it's like it's very much a family atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also the mentality I attribute it to is it's pull your friend up the mountain. I mean, I don't want to be up at the mountain by myself. What fun is it to be up at the top of the mountain by myself? I want to pull my friends up with me, and that way we all eat good when we get to the top of the mountain. You know what I'm saying?
Damn right.
There's no reason that anybody has to be at the bottom unless they choose to be at the bottom. And if you want to be at the bottom, that's cool. I mean, you stay where you're at, and if you're comfortable, no hate, no discrimination, no nothing. But I mean, I want to bring people up with me. And I've said that like since I've wanted to, be able to have my own studio and things like that. I want to have friends that like I can put in places in my studio. I'm not out here on monster.com looking for whoever the hell. I know people that I already have people in my head that when the time comes, I'm putting them in positions, and that way we're all doing what we like to do for a living. We're making money off of it. And then, we're not waking up the next day and going, oh God, man, I got to go to work tomorrow. Because that's the worst thing. I hate having a job that I dread going into every day.
Let's hope we're all making money the next morning off of it.
Yeah, I'm not making any money right now, but that's all good. I still love doing it.
Yeah, it's the idea though,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, and you guys do have a pretty cool looking studio. I mean, even from the outside, I like how it looks from the outside.
With the building, the glasses, the glass and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was half of the budget. I mean, I'll be honest, we do rent the building, so we don't own the building. And I think they used to shoot Seinfeld down the hall from where we shoot too. So
yeah.
I just want to say, Matt, your police skills are almost there, my friend.
Oh yeah. Unfortunately, that was not one of my better patrols anyway.
Yeah, I watched that first one you did. I was like,
well,
dude,
the one I watched was quite a while ago, but then
yeah, you're talking. I think Brian might be talking about the CAPOP thing.
Yeah, I'm talking about your.
No, I was talking about the video game where you
the video
pulled
game?
the guy over and then he punched you and ran off.
Yeah.
He punched you, and I'm like, oh my God, that's a felony, bro. Get his ass.
Yeah. I didn't even do any of because, like I said, it was a test. I was testing like some stuff, so I wasn't prepared for all that to go down. So I didn't do like any of my reports or any of the shit like I usually would do.
Yeah.
Because I can get in my car and pull up my CAD and actually file charges on him and see what the court case is and everything. Like,
what game is that?
Grand Theft Auto.
It's LSPDFR, but it's a mod that runs with Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, I just woke my wife up. That's not good.
That game has been around.
She's sleeping already on a Friday?
Yeah, dude. She sleeps at 8 o'clock, but
damn.
my door was open and she's on the other side of the house and she just came to the door and said, you just woke me up from a dead sleep. And I'm like, okay, sorry, hon.
Damn.
Shit. And Matt, you know how them Filipinos are, dude.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh, Carlos says hi there. Sorry, Carlos. I had you up there for a while, but what's up?
Sorry, Carlos.
Just
we didn't forget about you.
Any fathers, any priests or
Mhm.
You know, be on the lookout.
I ain't blessing any of this.
Yeah, that was the last time. The last time we did the premiere, we had trolls coming in here.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
And
dude.
they had yeah, like
Oh,
one of them
Chase,
showed
you
up.
don't understand, bro.
One of them showed up in the studio, and I don't know if have you ever used StreamYard, so you know like what the no. Well, what it does is like when you're hosting, whenever somebody shows up that isn't part of the live stream, they'll show up at the bottom and it'll say like they're in like the green room or the, you know, they're in the studio, but they're not part of the stream yet. And it shows a little picture of like the video, like a little video preview of their camera. And usually I don't share like the link because you're just asking for it when you do. And Dave was like, yeah, I usually just put mine in the description of my video. I said, oh, shit, okay. Well, if Dave does that, I'm going to go ahead and do it too, right? Follow the fucking leader, right? And so no sooner than I do that, we start having like, first, I think we had like a little kid or something.
It was a priest, for God's sake.
Well, not you're ruining it, Dave. You're ruining it. First off, it was like a kid. He was like clearly a kid, like
he was definitely
12,
a kid.
13-year-old kid. And we're like, yeah, we're a bunch of guys that review beer. I don't know if this is really the content for you. And he was real cool and everything. So
He was good.
I kindly said, all right, we're going to have to let you go, though. Thanks for coming by. Let him go. And
it gets worse.
It gets worse. If you're losing it already, you might want to take a couple of breaths or something because it gets worse. So, yeah. A little while later, though. Yeah, it hasn't happened to you yet, Dave. Don't jinx yourself, though. You might have just jinxed yourself.
Not yet.
And there was a little old man that appeared, very much like old man, the white hair and everything. Rooks, what are you doing, baby? What? Get out of here.
The priest.
He shows up down there, and what was his name? Father
something.
I can't remember.
Damn, we said it so much that night too.
Father
Something, and it clearly looked like an old man. It didn't look like an old man, like, you know, diddling or doing anything weird, or, you know, like it didn't look weird. He was innocently enough, like his camera was up a little bit, and you could see him like typing on the keyboard and stuff. So I'm like, against my better judgment. Because at the moment I'm sitting here, we're all talking about it, and I said,
I saw him too, and I was like, we're gonna educate. He's gonna start quoting scripture or something.
See,
you know?
that's what I first thought.
Movement.
That's what I first thought, though. I thought initially he was gonna come in and tell us how, you know, us drinking are a sin, and, you know, just really, you know, I'm from New Orleans, so that's a common thing in the French Quarter to have, you know, the religious kooks telling you what you're they're telling you, you know, you're all sinners, you're gonna burn in hell, all the things. And so I'm like, okay, so I have the angel and the and the devil appear on my shoulders, right? And I'm sitting here like, okay, so do I chance this and let this old man in, or do I just not and just reject him and kick him out of the studio? And against my better judgment, I said, all right, guys, we're going to go ahead and approve Father Frank, or whatever the hell his name was. And no sooner than I clicked him in, I'm going to do a reenactment for you. So no sooner than I clicked him in, as my face pops up on here, I am gratuitous porn with someone with their rear end up and going at it with a certain device meant to do certain things. And I instantly clicked off of it and, you know, kicked him out of the studio. Well, this started an entire, like, a vendetta. This guy kept coming back in as different names, like saying MDR Productions sucks, and you know, all these different like names and stuff. And he was changing the video to other videos, so he must have been going around like capturing people's Zoom calls and recording them, so he could pretend that he's somebody, and then coming in and, you know, showing porn and stuff.
And that was the collab video.
Never add someone to your live stream that you don't know.
Yeah, because that was the collab video that y'all were doing.
If you
the
wouldn't
premiere.
let them inside your house, don't let them inside your
Yeah.
live stream.
That's amazing.
Luckily, that was the after party for it.
Yeah.
That was not the actual collab video, so I didn't have to take that down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Without a
I would have
doubt,
been
yeah.
so pissed
Oh,
if I
that
had
would
to take
suck,
that down.
dude. I'd have been pissed right with you, dude, on that one.
Because we couldn't leave the stream up since that happened. They were gonna take my account down. So
Because we convinced Matt, hey, get off the YouTube live and let's do a yard stream. And God bless America, this jackass gets on there, and
we had to end it early because of it too.
It just it ruined the mood for a lot
It
of
killed the whole vibe. Like the whole vibe was dead. We were having a good time. We were shooting the shit. We are talking about different stories and different streams and all this different stuff. And then this guy came in and just ruined it.
Hey guys, we got miscellaneous here from Florida. Also.
Hey, what's good, Mr. Miscellaneous?
Oh, I thought he said he might be too lit to join.
Yeah, well, he's too legit to.
No, not that. That's not where that was going.
But yeah, this is the homie that met me at Sailfish Brewery.
Yeah. Cheers, guys.
Yeah, dude. Cheers, man.
What's up, Brian?
We're just sitting here BSing.
I was gonna join earlier, and I don't know. I was slightly under the weather. I got the old, but I'm all right.
Oh, there's all kind of stuff going around. You name it, you got it. I mean, shit.
What
you
you
got
got? What you
No,
got
not
out there?
beer wise. I was under the weather. I got
Monkeypox is going around right
no,
now.
not
so-
you. Not that.
Matt, how's that pizza doing there, buddy?
It's doing.
You're chowing down. I can tell, dude.
I'm a
And
hungry
Trevor, I
motherfucker, Dave.
can't even see Trevor. Oh, you got a little 1985 action going on there.
Oh, I never found that
I still
one.
haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, you haven't tried it, Brian? Oh my god, dude.
I haven't either.
I haven't tried it yet either.
I kept
I ain't alone.
the
I
beers
ain't-
that I did keep is all my Voodoo Rangers on my shelf here.
I have I still have 2 more left of Juice Force.
Okay.
And I got one that I found the other day of the Secret Agent one they just did.
Now,
whatever it's called.
maybe one of you guys can answer this for me. Miscellaneous, maybe you can answer this for me. Does Voodoo Ranger change their Atomic Pumpkin every year? Is it a different one every year?
I know last year they did the spicy one.
Yeah, I got that one. I did that one. So
I think that's in their New Belgium. They'll come out with their regular pumpkin beer, but I think that they do switch it up. They'll have the experimental like they had last year. They had the spicy pumpkin.
I was just in the beer store yesterday and I saw they had the Atomic Pumpkin out, which
they're out
I
already.
don't like hot spicy beers. That one is spicy, but that one to me had the best pumpkin pie flavor.
Yeah.
well, Brian, you remember the one we did from Audi's?
That was good.
The pumpkin ale one was pretty good.
I was telling you guys this the other day, but I've never had a pumpkin flavored beer.
Oh my God,
What?
Trevor, you don't know what
Bro.
you're missing, bro.
Oh my
Never.
god.
This
Never.
is
I try, honestly though, I try to stay away from the flavored beers because I don't.
Right. Well, you gotta have content for your channel. Just review it. If you don't like
Yeah.
it, you don't like it.
Yeah. If I don't think I like it, I'm not going to try it. That's the thing.
Okay.
Which is, but you never know what you like until you try it, right? So it's sort of a double-edged sword.
Sure.
But I think this year we're going to take the plunge.
Yeah, do it, dude. Do it.
the thing. I like the pumpkin beers, but I don't like the allspice beer.
Yeah.
They'll hit it with that pumpkin allspice, and they don't brew with pumpkin. There's no gourd involved.
Right.
And there's a lot of people that look for that when you're looking. And the timing, why they put them at the Marzens, the Oktoberfest is already on the shelf. It doesn't end till a month from now. It's
What?
I think that the mainstream, they're almost cutting their own throat. It's
Yeah. Doesn't Oktoberfest technically start in September though?
Yeah, it's like it ends the first whatever of October.
End of
something like
September, and it's I think the first Sunday in October.
that. Yep,
Okay.
that's exactly correct.
Oh, I got to get with Wayne to get me some Oktoberfest beers because You can't find them in my area.
We're
at all.
excited.
You can find a
They're
couple.
all over Atlanta. I do love that style. So when they're out, I buy up as many different ones as I can because I just.
And I think they're called Marzen because they begin the brewing in March or something.
Right. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
It does
Beer
have to
Fest
do with the
beers
time of
also.
year,
Those are
lifestyle.
technically Oktoberfest also, like
Yeah,
the Beer
they
Fest
begin
beers.
they begin the brewing in March, and by the time
Right.
September or October rolls around, hey, you got all this special Marzen beer.
Yeah.
Right.
Marzen refers to March, but Oktoberfest refers to August.
That's right. Yeah.
Really? So it's even in
Interesting.
August. Okay.
Interesting.
Remember, it's all
October
about
is not
the wedding.
Oktoberfest is not
wedding.
October.
Right.
Oktoberfest is 8.
Mhm.
Well,
all
I've
refers
got
back to the
2
wedding.
pumpkin beers in the fridge just waiting for me to review in the fall. So I got 2 so far.
Yeah.
We have to go hunting.
Who's had
That's I don't even get in that game anymore. I don't.
Who's had
But-
Brian probably has had it.
Southern
Who's had
Tier and Elysian are usually the 2 that go
Yeah.
for the gold. It's either vice versa.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that multi-pack that
Really
Elysian
sometimes
has.
it's really not.
The pumpkin one? Yeah.
Dude, I am ready to be impressed with anything from Elysian because right now I don't have a very high impression of their beer solely off of the few that I've had.
Space Dust is great.
Oh,
I
Jesus
was
Christ.
only
last year
impressed.
was fantastic.
Dude, no. Space Dust is amazing.
I've reviewed that
Shit,
one.
I'm
back in the
sorry I
early
don't
days.
have that palate because
No, I
whatever
was-
palate I got, it tastes like fucking yak piss.
No, yeah.
Dude, and we've tried it so many times. We thought like maybe it was like circumstantial. Maybe we got a bad one, or maybe we just maybe shit wasn't right. So we tried it again, and
Space
nope.
Dust is entirely too bitter for my palate. Like to the point where it's almost like bile.
It's
like
a Northwest
it's-
IPA.
It's too
Weird, man.
Too bitter, man.
We
I
wanted
do-
to like it. It's not like we wanted to hate it. We were just like, what the fuck? And we're like, maybe it's just a bad one. Let's try again. And Trevor tried it again for the 3rd time and still thought the same way. It was like,
The best thing I can tell you, go check out like the BJCP, the guidelines on what these beers are actually supposed to taste like, the flavor profile, bodies. It's a chemistry, it's a science. Just because you have this and you think it tastes good doesn't mean that it fits to the guidelines of the brew standards of the beer that's being brewed either. It's gotten very rampant in the U.S. and people call whatever they want in some places. You know what I mean? I'm not.
Mhm.
It's very, very true. It's not
Yeah.
an ignorant statement.
Yeah.
I liked Space Dust 5 years ago.
It's an OG. It's like
And-
Hetty Topper, Pliny the Elder.
I think
these
that was my
OG beer
second or
to
third review.
Sierra Nevada, their regular torpedo, the
It's an
IPAs that built the IPA game. You can't forget about those guys because they did it so well. It became something much larger.
I just did a.
You can't.
Sierra
just
Nevada.
I mean, I don't
because
disrespect
you don't
them.
like it, but you have to respect the fact that they're the guys who did it before everybody.
Well, and
else
that's
was
the thing.
doing
Like,
it.
I don't disrespect anything they're doing. I just don't like it. You
Right.
know, like I want to like it. Like it's not even
Well, you
like
guys are not hardcore IPA guys to begin with.
I mean,
Correct me if
we
I'm wrong.
we have
Careful
Now
with
Trevor
that.
is starting to get on that IPA kick.
we well, I don't know. I mean, you're kind of speaking a little bit for us, Dave.
Okay.
We've evolved from where we started with IPAs. Trevor definitely does prefer IPAs over me, but I now can drink an IPA that I thoroughly like and I like the profile for. I still don't find myself gravitating to IPAs. I don't go and buy IPAs. I just don't. Nothing against them, not
the
anything against
problem-
the style.
Yeah. The problem for me was Space Dust was one of the first IPAs I'd ever had.
Me
Mhm.
too.
And I hated it. And I was like, if this is what IPAs are, not a fan.
Mhm.
But I went and I tried others.
Right.
Sure.
I started to develop an appreciation for the style. My
Leave
favorite,
it to
my
create,
favorite
dude.
IPA to this day is still St. Arnold's Art Car.
Mm-hmm.
It is my
Dude, my buddy lives
Oh my
in
gosh! Like the thought of it gets my mouth salivating.
the art car, the rodeo clown.
Yes.
Yes, I know. I got a couple buddies in Texas that I know. Exact Carbach. I've
Yeah.
had brews from them.
Yeah,
through the beer mill.
a good one. Yeah.
But
yeah.
But you know, I also really love the IPAs that New Belgium puts out. And
Yeah.
I've been a fan of New Belgium since I started drinking when I turned 21.
I love
like,
Voodoo Ranger, man.
Fat Tire.
Fat Tire, yes.
I've
the Fat Tire's
bring the
classic.
Ranger back. The
But
plain
once I started
Ranger,
drinking the
base
Voodoo
press.
Ranger and all their IPA, I mean, I'm forever a fan of New Belgium.
I love Voodoo Ranger. I mean, it's
But-
like not all of them, but I mean,
Classic. Yeah.
I have reviewed. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I'll
about 10 or
double
12
down.
Voodoo Rangers, and I love them all.
Lagunitas IPA.
Oh yes, Lagunitas. I
Great-
just did
great
another
brewing
one of theirs.
I can't.
Yeah.
drink
But
that
they're the
anymore.
bigger craft breweries.
There are so many good IPAs out there, but Space Dust has never cut it for me. They do make
Scorpy
another
Dave,
IPA.
what's up, buddy?
They do make another IPA that I haven't had the opportunity to try yet. I can't remember the name of it right now.
I don't even know if that we see it. We don't see a lot of Elysian over here at all, other than Space Dust.
And
Yeah, the only one I see is Space
That would
Dust
make it
and
burn. I
the
can
one
understand
with
that.
the owl on it. What's that one?
Totally.
The
I
one
can
with the
see
owl.
where you're coming from.
I've seen another IPA by them, but it wasn't Space Dust. And I thought about giving
They
it
had a newer one that came out. They came out
That's
with
called
a
Night
tank,
Owl, I think.
Yeah, the Night Owl. That's the only one I see, and
They
the
came out
Space
with
Dust
the-
one, and that's
Yeah,
it.
we don't have that anywhere around us over here.
That
I've never even
Elysian-
seen that one.
If you can find that Elysian pumpkin pack, I think there's 4 different
The
beers.
variety
in that.
pack.
I liked all of them. They were all
the
very
problem though, and we discussed this the other night, was that the pack was so much more expensive in our area. It was like double the
Really?
price.
good. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I saw you talk
Stupid.
about that because I'm like,
It
where
was
I'm at,
close
it's
to
not that
$30.
expensive.
Yeah, you
was
can get it
close
at
to
Publix for like
$30
19
Exactly.
bucks at Publix.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah, and
it's
it was
$29.99 or up here.
And
I tell you what,
when I
guys,
saw
if
it-
I can find it, I will send you. I mean, if I can find it, and you guys can shut up, I don't care about what you say. I'll send it to you if I can find it, because you can find it in Publix.
free beer, baby.
No, and I'm,
Piss
you
in the
know,
bottle. Piss in the
no,
bottle.
yeah, no,
But
you know, Matt said he's like, don't send us anymore. Matt, I'm gonna send you some more beer. It's okay, bro. That's what
but
beer tubers do.
I couldn't justify dropping 30 on that.
No, not at all. I
So
get it, dude.
I turned it away. I said,
I don't disagree with you at all.
And especially not even knowing what to expect to drop
Yeah,
30. Like,
yeah,
I'd rather
sure.
drop 30 on something I know that I'm gonna wholeheartedly like
And
before I'll
only
do
have-
that
We
shit.
only have
$30 on a 12-pack. I'm not buying it.
And
Yeah,
I want to
exactly.
double
I'll
down.
tell you that right now.
I want to
Mixed
double.
pack 12.
Hey.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we only
Not
have
worth
one liquor
it.
store, and we go to we go to Albertsons or Kroger or Walmart or something. They don't have shit. We only have one liquor store that can.
I have Total Wine, and that's
We don't even
better
have a
check your
Yeah, we don't
date
even have a
later.
Total
Yeah,
Wine.
Total
Ours is a
Wine.
local liquor
Hey.
store.
Yeah, I don't
I-
either. And I have a convenience store where I found some
Not
craft
Total
beer,
Wine,
but
it's
Miscellaneous introduced me to Boulevard Brewery. I would have
Dark
never tried
beer.
that until if it wasn't for him.
They're
Nice.
good. I love Boulevard, man.
I think
Yeah,
Chase was
Boulevard.
trying to chime in on something.
Yeah. Go ahead, Chase.
Well,
Sorry, bro.
I wanted to double down on Matt's point about how our palates evolved from years ago when we started drinking this, because
Oh, sure.
and this is my hill to die on, and anyone who follows me on Instagram knows that. But the first time I had Hetty Topper, I thought it was the pig's tits, and every time I've had it since, it's just gotten worse and worse. And now, if I drink it now, it tastes like water at the bottom of a garbage bag.
Really?
Oh, wow.
I cannot
Wow.
stand that beer, and I will die on the hill. That beer is
What's it
not
called?
good to me. That beer is not good.
Which one?
That's
Hetty
from
Topper.
the Alchemist,
Hetty
Eddie Topper.
Hetty Topper.
Hetty Topper.
Oh,
We've never had that.
I don't
Never
think
seen it.
I don't
They're
think
the
I've ever
OG.
had that either.
What's the style?
It's. I mean, if
IPAs?
based on
It's
my
IPA.
last recollection
Double
of it, I
IPAs,
would compare it
actually.
closest
the
to
Hetty
a West
Topper and the
Coast.
Focal Banger. I'm pretty sure both double IPAs.
Double IPAs. Okay.
Those are like
I won't.
bucket listers for me.
I won't.
Those are like OG companies who started.
And see, the thing with Elysian, like, we didn't want to write Elysian off entirely solely because of our opinion of Space Dust. And then we
No,
even
I-
wanted
I
to give
get
it,
you.
we
Like
wanted
I
to give
said.
it like, give it
That's
reconciliation. We
only
wanted
what
to give
you're
it another
getting,
shot.
anyway.
And then Trevor even went again. Trevor like went in again. Cause I mean, we don't like, even though we review beer, I don't like to have to hate on a beer or not like a beer. That's why everybody usually will say like, oh man, you and Trevor like everything y'all drink. Well, I mean, we gravitate to styles we like, but the things we don't know that we're gonna like them, and if we like them, we'll say we like them, but we don't.
Well, yeah, exactly. And here's the thing, though. It's
That's
that
it, man.
I will always give a beer another chance. I gave Space Dust IPA a third chance, like 2 weeks ago. And you know what? It's not going to be the last. I'll probably give it another chance in a few months from now or next year.
I've
to
given
see-
That's
I've
because you're a
given Heady
masochist.
Topper 5 chances.
I mean, well, that's the way I am. If I'm at the liquor store and I'm
That's
trying to build,
because you're a masochist.
and if I'm trying to build a six pack,
A fucking masochist.
The thing
there
is,
are-
too, if
there are
you're
beers. What
if
the
you're
problem?
more exposed to it than us, and you're getting Hattie Topper, I would understand why your palate would be more burnt out on it. It's nothing fancy to you. You've drank it a bunch of times over.
Mhm.
But it's in certain areas of the U.S. I mean, just to get a taste of that, because that is, like I said, that's when IPAs and shit were popping off. Those were heavy hitters, dude.
Right.
Big name beers back in the day.
Right.
And I mean, hell, just because we don't like them.
Honestly, I think it's about the craft beer and just keeping it that. Some people fall off, some people sell out. It happens. If you keep up to par and you're doing what you're doing, like these companies are, like they're not cutting corners. The beer is the same beer that they put out. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't tasted it the first time they brew it, but you understand what I'm saying. It has a cult following. I don't think they have as big a following as like Treehouse or shit like that, and I don't think Treehouse and things like that deserve as big a cult following as they do. You get a bracelet, you can have 3 beers, pick up what you want, and you can leave. That's how it works at Treehouse.
Treehouse.
Fact.
I can understand people's
I know how.
negativity about Treehouse because they do all taste very, very similar.
I'm not a beer sledge.
But they're still good. Like I'll still take a Treehouse over a Heady Topper any day of the week. And maybe that's just my
I heard
personal
it's a lot of
palate.
hype. I heard
Maybe
Treehouse
that's just my
has a
personal
lot
palate
of
for New
hype.
England style over West Coast style, but
I haven't had it either one, so I can't comment on either of those.
To veer a different direction, has anybody noticed how different Blue Moon tastes now?
I haven't had a Blue Moon in a while.
Blue Moon.
Dude, they
was
changed the recipe or something because the shit is not the same. I've never been like a huge Blue Moon fan because that's still kind of, I don't want to say near beer because that's kind of discrediting to it. But it's
Right.
more of an intro beer for people that are still trying to feel out what that beer taste is that they're okay with, kind of thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I feel like because they could squeeze the orange in it and throw the orange in it and really take the beer
Sure.
taste out of it. But I used to like
German
early
style
on.
beer.
I used to like the taste of just Blue Moon on its own, not with the peel or not with the orange slice or nothing. Just I know how that's natively how you're supposed to have it or whatever, but like I thought it was a pretty tasty
Yeah, man.
beer, but then they changed it. Like it's drastically different. I don't know if the whoever the brewmaster was changed or if they added something to the recipe or something. It's very, very different.
My go-to macros before this whole thing happened, before this whole craft thing started. I mean, Blue Moon was definitely one of them, but the other one was
Mick
Corona.
Ultra.
Corona.
What'd you say, Mick Ultra?
We were talking beer, Dave.
Son of a
Not
bitch.
that.
I have to be quite honest with you. Mick Ultra, I would drink Mick Ultra. Oh my God, especially during football season, that's all I drink.
But dude,
And,
it's like water beer because at
it
Trevor's
is. And
look,
now
at
that
Trevor's sister's wedding, me and him had like 14 Mick Ultras
yeah.
each. And
No
we're both
doubt.
looking at each other and like, I don't even feel one bit buzzed right now. What the shit is this?
But you're right. Until I hit the craft beer scene, I drank Mick Ultra, and Brian will probably laugh at me, but during the my summer beer was Bud Light Lime.
Oh,
Ugh.
Really? What the
I'll
fuck,
laugh at you.
we know a
yeah.
we know a Bud Light Orange guy.
dude? And I tried Bud Light Orange, and now they got Bud Light Lemon.
Hmm.
But I mean, you got to. It's like Brian's always. And I take this with like what Brian always says. You got to drink like 20 of them. If you're trying to like, I don't know, save calories, save whatever. You're trying to drink so you don't. You drink like 20 of them. What calories are you saving?
Exactly.
You drink one or two craft beers that's got like say 6 to 7% ABV at an average, unless you get like one of them higher ones like your barrel aged ones.
Mm.
I mean, you're getting 4.2% on Bud or like Bud Light Limes, and you're getting 4.2% on Mick Ultra.
Ale brewed with blood oranges, huh?
7
Oh,
point something.
nice. Yeah.
7.4.
So I mean, you're drinking a lot of them. What kind of calories are you saving?
I want to circle back to the Blue Moon.
Well, if you drink
Blue Moon.
less beer and get more ABV, and it's
I'm with you,
no
Mussolini.
calorie at that point.
I'm with you, bro.
I want to circle back briefly to the Blue Moon discussion.
You got it.
Blue Moon was my first favorite beer. It was the first beer I had when I turned 21, and I loved it for the longest time. It was my favorite beer, and I'm 28 now.
He's
Blue
still
Moon
young.
Blue Moon was my favorite, and I really do think though that they changed the recipe. I think that, and they used to suggest that you serve it with an orange slice,
Right.
sort of like a lemon slice.
I
And
always
some
had it with an orange slice.
Some restaurants, well, it's how they advertise it. Some restaurants around here do that. Some didn't. I didn't really give a shit either way. When they did serve the orange slice, I was just kind of like, hey, like you're up on your shit. But now it almost tastes like they brew it with the orange peel in the batch. So whenever you drink it, you get hints of orange, which it doesn't ruin it for me, but it isn't the same as like
It's a
Belgian
Belgian wit beer. You're gonna get a yeasty profile off of it. You're gonna get coriander. You're gonna get orange zest, citrus peel. That's classic with the style.
Yeah,
I mean,
which is there's this one beer that does
and it's one of the most easy drinking traditional American style Belgian beers. That's why it's macro produced.
Yeah, there's this one beer. I think it's oh man, I can't remember the name of the brewery, but they do a pretty good replication of it. It's like a dude. The logo is like a dude with sunglasses, and he has like a mohawk. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
A mohawk?
Yeah, but isn't that
Shock
the
top.
Shock top.
Shock
Yeah.
top.
Shock
Yeah.
top.
There
Yes,
you go.
Brian. Oh, that's
Everybody knows when somebody says it.
It's a
Yeah.
They do a pretty good
same
Belgian
style
beer.
of beer.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same style beer.
But I do have a soft spot for Blue Moon. I really do.
I got to break this up for a second because I just now noticed Miscellaneous has got a freaking Founders shirt on. I love Founders. I love Founders. I just now spot the shirt. What?
Honestly, I think they're on a downward spiral.
Oh, you think so?
They've
Founders?
had some, man, they were putting out some really good stuff, and I've had some really good things from other companies that are in the same playing field as them. They're Founders is bought out. Everybody knows that. It's not macro craft, but it's like Goose Island.
It's macro craft.
Yeah.
Well, Matt,
They're
Matt
bought
talked
out,
about
but they
got
do
mixed.
produce some of their really exclusive stuff. I don't think Founders is doing it anymore. The KBS
Matt-
series has been very disappointing to me this year.
Matt and I have talked about Founders plenty of times. They like to keep a
Belgian
lot of their
Twist, the
specialty
Mango
stuff.
Magnifico, all their new releases that they've come out. Nothing's knocked my socks off from where they used to be high regard.
Speaking of Goose Island.
Yeah,
Oh,
Trevor
Brian.
was saying, Trevor was saying the thing about how they do like to keep a lot of their stuff up in Michigan.
Bourbon County.
So they don't like to distribute their shit as much either. They keep all their stuff close to home.
Well,
Yeah, we'll get KBS.
The thing you're talking about is their mothership series, and you can go look at that on their website. Is it's exclusive to only you have to go into the tap house or the brewery.
Yeah.
And most of these breweries nowadays are like that. Even like Cigar City, Dave lives where I'm in Florida. He's in Florida. The Cigar City, you can go look at their website. They produce some great sounding beers. Do we get distro? Absolutely not. They haven't put the Marshall Zukov Stout, the Russian Imperial, out since 2019, I believe.
I've never even
was the
had
last year. That's the only dark beer that I've had from Cigar City.
All right, so
and they got bought out by Monster energy drink named Miscellaneous.
Cigar City got bought out by
Monster, wasn't it?
Yeah, but that Monster's owned by.
So then I have just a negative opinion of Cigar City then, because the only Cigar City I've had is High Lie, and I hate that beer.
I love High Lie.
Honestly, I don't disagree with you. At that point, I can't. There's no argument there. I can say you're 100% right.
High Lie is okay.
I would be disappointed too.
High Lie is okay. High Low sucks
I mean,
ass.
the thing they're known for, as far as I know from a lot of BeerTubers, I know he's got the Bourbon County, man. Go for it, Brian.
I've had one of those before.
I haven't had one of those.
But Cigar City's known for their Maduro Brown, for their grocery store beers.
Right. Florida
Man. And they had a couple of off series. They made like a cedar based High Lie. They made a couple different specialty High Lie. Other than that, they're not distro and they're really good stuff. And I live in Florida. I can understand your struggle. Because I wouldn't want that. If that's the beer you think of that company, yeah, they should be ashamed. Because they have so much good shit there, and they just don't distro. It's terrible.
They don't. Their distribution is horrible.
I guess that's their draw to get you in. But
I think Brian wants to speak on this.
Yeah, well, go ahead, Brian.
This is the last beer that I have that was given to me by Mallory and Chew over at Imperfectly Me Crafts. And I've had bourbon barrel aged beers before, but this one here, you see, it says 1 and 2, so it says it's aged for a year, aged 1 year in Elijah Craig small batch bourbon barrel. Then they take it out and put it in a brand new barrel and age it for another year. So this is like 2 years in 2 different bourbon barrels. And this is, I don't see the ABV on here. This is probably going to do me in, though, because this is, I like the Bourbon County beers. They're expensive. They're like 20, where I'm at, one bottle is $20-some just for the one bottle. And
I wouldn't drink that right now.
It's like, it's not a beer that you want to drink alone. It's a beer worth sharing with somebody because it's a sipper. I guarantee you, nobody's slamming these things. It's a sipper, and you want to just enjoy it with a person or several people. Because I don't know, this is a tall. It's in some kind of fancy little sealed can,
Brian, let's plan
Yeah.
a weekend. Let's plan a weekend. I'll drive over.
Come over and we'll drink it right here.
Chase wants in on that.
Well, that's from what I would assume, because every year on Black Friday they drop the drop, and it's usually 8 or 9 beers, and they usually distro 4, and they don't come in canisters like that. So I would assume that that's been allocated from somewhere very close to Chicago, because you don't get those on the shelves like that.
Yeah, well, Imperfectly Me Crafts is from Chicago, and they brought this down with them.
Well, that's just like Samuel Adams. My sister went to her boyfriend ran in the Boston Marathon, and they brought me some beers back from Samuel Adams that you cannot get from the shelves. You can't.
And the
get
can art on those was fantastic, and I'm like, why do they only serve those in their like tap room up there in Boston? They don't.
Sure. And I was so thankful because I got those beers, and I was like, you can't find these on the shelf. You can't. Not like your typical Samuel Adams. These were ones from the tap room. So
Yeah, you know, nothing against Boston Lager. I love it, but they put it in every freaking
every
pack that they
variety
make.
pack.
By now,
even the
everybody on
IPA pack.
Planet Lager is they don't need to put it in all of their packs, because if people want to buy it, they'll just buy that. But take it out of the packs. Come on, put something else in there.
I'm right with you, Brian.
Raise your hand if you've been to the Sam Adams tap room.
Oh, I have not. My sister has. That sucks. I've got the beer glasses to prove it, but she's been there, not me.
Hey, I got it.
Trevor raised his hand. I saw it. Trevor raised his hand.
I've never been, but this is one of my favorite glasses, and it's a Sam Adams Pilsner glass.
Hey.
I do have a glass. I don't even remember where I got it. I think I stole it from the
I got something. No, I don't have anything. I don't have anything cool to
I
show.
love Sam Adams Boston Lager. You know,
I like Boston.
Yeah.
I like their Boston Lager too.
Yeah, it's drinkable.
So Matt and Trevor,
sir,
what can we expect on August 20th?
Chaos, utter chaos.
Chaos,
There will be
screaming, nudity,
fire,
nudity.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's going to be nude?
Can't tell you that.
No spoilers. Maybe me, but
maybe Trevor.
It'll be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Okay.
So
I want to ask, and kind of like these when they ask when a new movie comes out, without spoilers, I always ask, what can you expect?
Yeah,
so.
no, but seriously though, we're gonna have a lot of fun this season. We're taking things in a bit of a new direction.
Cool.
We're gonna have a lot of really cool beers on the season.
Nice.
And we always want to take it in a different direction. We always want every season to feel new. We don't want to feel like every season you get is just like last season. That was like the seasons before. We always want to deliver something new.
Not gonna lie,
to us, every season feels different, and we hope that every season feels different for y'all.
But I'm just gonna say I'm going to find out who stole my sticker. And I'm gonna annihilate them. I'm telling you, if I find out who took my sticker, I'm going to F them up.
Because it sucks because, like I said, I genuinely sent you one, and I only had a handful of them, so I made sure that we both signed it and everything.
Autographs on there, and I'm going to kill that mother effer.
Someone out there is going to get real rich off of your sticker.
That's okay. Right. When I find them, they're not going to like me.
They're going to be selling it on eBay.
That sword's going to come off the wall.
Oh, yeah. That sword right there is going to come off the wall, and I'm going to impale them. Not once, but twice.
Dave's going to multi-impale them.
I think I'm going to sign off, boys.
Yeah, I'm going to head out too, guys.
Right,
I'm tired.
Let's head out. We're going to bed together.
Together?
Hey, I'm going to join you guys.
But we sleep at opposite sides of the bed, like in Willy Wonka. You know how like the grandparents did? That's what me and him do.
You guys sleep in the 1950s sitcoms twin beds.
Matt's always sleeping at the foot of the bed. He likes to like stare at my toes. It's
sometimes I wake up and his toes are just right in my face, and I'm like, God, I hate my life.
For everybody watching,
don't judge someone else's fetish. Don't judge someone else's fetish.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Matt and Trevor, August 20th.
August
Yep,
20th. That's
August
the date.
20th, which is Saturday, so it's going to be a Saturday like most of our releases are.
And Chase, subscribe to their channel. They got some great content. And
already
for
did.
everybody else, that's
Thanks,
awesome.
man.
For everybody watching,
Yeah, we
August
appreciate
20th
it.
is season 7.
Season
So,
7.
I'll wait
Yeah.
for the
How many
reciprocation.
years? How many years have we been at it? 4? 4 now?
I don't know, but
I think it's 4.
I watched you guys.
You'd have to
like
look
the
at the
first
date.
4 or 5 seasons. I was like, I got to get these. And I watched them all.
Yeah, Dave was very dedicated. He's been the first person to tell us he's watched all of our stuff, which is a hard thing. It's a hard thing to do.
It's not really.
It can be. It can be
They
when you
got
watch
some
a lot
great
of
content.
a lot of other beer reviewers too.
They're
Because
like they're like me. Day one, they have just gotten better from each episode. So
that I can agree with, because the very first episode, like I said, was very rocky and very very not what the show is today for sure.
My wife and we laughed our asses off not because y'all did horrible beer reviews. It's just the comedian part of it.
Oh yeah.
Try to add an extra spin on things.
Yeah.
But,
Well, we're glad we could come
awesome.
on and hang out with everybody. Usually we miss these because we never know. And I just happened to turn on the TV when I was waiting on my food to finish, and I said, "Oh, look at this shit, Dave's on." And then I came in here and saw everybody was in here.
I text Brian and asked him if he wanted to do a live. He's like, "Yeah, but give me about an hour."
And dude, Dave,
and
you
ended up being
for almost
2 hours.
Yeah,
before he
dude.
got on.
4 hours and 30 minutes, man.
I was
Holy
operating on
shit.
island time, so
Island time. Yeah.
He made it though.
Well, cool. Well, we're glad we got to formally meet you, Chase. I mean, we know about you through the podcast and everything, but we never had an opportunity to meet you. So it's nice to meet you in the virtual flesh.
Honestly, you surprised the shit out of me when you said you knew about the podcast.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we watch Wayne and stuff too. So I mean, Wayne talks the podcast up every chance he gets. So
and Dave does too. When I'm
and
reviewing
Dave's
a beer
always
for you
shouting it
guys.
out, and Brian, everybody shouts everything out. So yeah, we know about each
Absolutely.
other. I mean, most of everybody doesn't know about us, which is always surprising to me. I don't know how, but
not because of me.
I don't know how. I don't. Even what's his name? I'm blanking on his name right now. I'm not even drunk. Not Drew, but Shane. Yeah, even Shane didn't even remember us, man. He didn't remember us. I was like, damn. I had a whole conversation with Shane. He didn't even remember me. Okay.
I remember you guys. You know that.
All right, guys. Well, y'all have a good night. I'm a peace out.
Can't wait for
Nice to
August
meet you
20th.
guys.
We'll see you guys in season 7.
That's right.
looking forward to the premiere.
Yeah, it'll be good stuff. It'll be another
Especially
wild
Trevor's
ride for
gonna be
sure.
naked, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Right, I might be too. So I don't know.
Hey.
This is the 7th season. It's time to get banned, I guess.
Hey, it's
All
2022.
That's gonna be a running slogan.
All right,
boys.
Trev.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
head
guys.
out. Chase, it was good to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, Trevor.
Brian, Dave, I'll
Good
see
night,
you
brother.
guys
Yeah,
in season.
I'm
right,
gonna
brother.
head out too. I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. Be my first day off in like 12
Yeah,
days.
my
or
wife
something,
came in and
so
said I
I'm
was
That's a
being
good
too
idea,
loud.
sleep.
So
Brian's
it's
been
time to
putting
get
that
off.
freaking overtime.
Yeah, he was on this great schedule. He told me, and then all of a sudden he's doing all this overtime. Bye, Trev.
Yeah. Well, they hadn't offered in so long. I just had to do it, and
If it makes you money to come down and see me and get on the channel, hey, whatever it takes, bro.
yeah, I definitely got to go somewhere. It's been a minute since I've been on vacation, so
I know, dude. It's
Dave,
been a
I'm
while. Been a while since you've been in the man cave. It's been a year since you've been in the
Yeah.
man cave.
Dave, I'm really
things
gonna
have
make you jealous. and I'm
changed in
gonna
there
drive
since
to
I was
Brian's
last
house.
there.
What was that, Chase?
I said I'm really gonna make you jealous. I'm gonna drive to Brian's house before he comes down to yours.
Well, the thing about it is, Chase, Brian's been on my channel quite a few times.
Oh.
So, you know.
Well, you know
Hey.
what?
But you know what?
Recency
If I
counts.
if I have to, I'll jump in the 2019 Chevy Colorado that I got, and I'll head up there to see you and Brian.
Okay.
I need to. I'm ready to get out of the state. So we'll see. Maybe in your backyard where you do your beer reviews.
I have plenty of bed space.
Oh, dude, I'm
Anyone
ready.
is welcome.
I am ready. I'm ready to get out of Florida.
I bought a big house for a reason.
Oh, real quick, Rod J got on here. Dave's TV. Cheers, Dave, and everyone. All right, Rod J, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Because
Yeah,
we're
he
all
came
about to
on
sign
just
off,
as I
probably.
was getting ready to bow because I'm telling you, I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open. I've been up since 4 this morning, so I'm
Yeah, you know it's bad when your wife walks in your man cave and says, you're being too loud.
Well,
So-
holy shit! Was Tenacious on this the whole time?
Oh yeah, Tenacious. All
Holy
right, well, Tenacious Freak, I appreciate you, dude.
The
And I'll
freaking
probably
sun's coming up where he is.
I will probably see you at 1:00 Eastern time on that beer show, that weekly beer show. So thanks for hanging out with us, dude. I didn't even know you were still on there. You should have said something.
He was.
All right.
Someone gets this.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, and we'll do it again.
This is
Be on the lookout for a different type video from me on Monday night at 6 p.m.
Oh,
filming it tomorrow evening.
Okay.
It's gonna be different in a good way.
Brian's got a branding change. Oh,
All right. I gotta watch your
It's
video
a
that
little
came out
something,
today.
something.
And if you guys haven't, check out the Bush Apple review that I did at the hotel.
I watched it.
saying. I saw
Yeah,
it.
Dave, it looked like you was in a penthouse suite or something. That was the nicest looking hotel room I'd ever seen in my life.
I wouldn't go that far with a penthouse suite, but it was a nice hotel. It was the Rosin Shingle in Orlando. So yeah, they take good care of the school resource officers, man.
Apparently,
Yes.
So
That's state money. That state money must be nice.
yeah, I'm telling you, man. So all right, guys. Well, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, and till next time.
Cheers.
Cheers.
West Side for these.
West Side. I got to do my fingers like that first. East Side. All right, guys. Have a good one.
Later.
See ya.